Mic check, testing 1 2 3. Mic check, testing 1 2 3.
Guys, can you hear me?
I can hear you, sir. All right. All right, everyone. I hear you just fine. All right, it's 9 o'clock. It is Friday night. It is Coast to Coast, episode 51. This week, more and more news coming out of Afghanistan. Americans left behind. The Taliban victorious, according to Wikipedia. And Australia has decided that Orwell's 1984 was more than just a target, but the goal. So, Geeky, how has your week been?
I'm glad that I don't live in Texas. Oh wait, I'm not a girl.
Oh, yes, the decades old Wade v. Roe has decided to not be challenged on a 6-week abortion bill.
Yeah, I mean, also I know maybe there's also other ways of not getting pregnant. There's birth control, Plan B, condoms, not have sex.
Well, I'm gonna be honest. Women should not take birth control, the pill, because it fucks with their hormones and can cause long-term damage and mess with their hormones. It's not a good idea.
Yeah, that is
Based on
true.
based on what it does.
Also, yeah, but also if you really want to raw dog it, just find someone who's infertile.
Well, yeah, the vaccine's gonna make everyone infertile, so abortion's not gonna be a very big deal soon, anyway.
Yeah. Also,
Yeah.
it is crazy because since Texas wasn't challenged, a bunch of other states are fast forwarding with their 6 weeks abortion bill too.
6 weeks.
But yeah. But what I don't agree with, to be honest, is I don't agree with the whole rape or incest clause is not on there.
Yeah.
I think if you're raped, you should have the option not to have the baby. That's just me.
I mean, I don't know. I feel like it's such a rare case that you should maybe make that a part of rape and incest laws.
Yeah. Hey, but
I don't know. Maybe I'm
well,
old fashioned.
hold on, give me a moment.
Perhaps I'm old fashioned. I mean, I have no stake in this myself because it's one, I don't live in Texas. Two, I don't plan to bang any chicks in Texas. And three, I'm not for or against, abortion myself. It's I wouldn't do it to any of my own kids, but, someone else wants to not be a parent. I'm not going to tell them not to do it. That's gotta just, it's yeah, whatever. You want to do it? Go ahead. Man. We'll wait for Geeky to get back. Something has come up. I don't know what exactly has come up, but we'll see. But apparently, an article comes out and says top health officials push back against Biden booster jab plan. Yes, the vaccine.
What is up, buddy?
Whoa, Flo, Euphoria. How you doing? How's your week been?
It's been weird.
Weird.
It's kind of just like a roller coaster ride, really.
What's a roller coaster?
But well, on Saturday, I found out that my friend died, and so that really.
Oh my
sucked.
gosh, I'm so sorry. That fucking blows.
Yeah, bro. Like, I really don't have too many friends, and like it seems like, within the past 5 years, it's just drug addiction and mental illness is just like killing all my friends, and it's sad. I don't mean to be blackpilling right off the bat. I'm just,
I
that's
mean,
what started it off.
well, that's why for the past 51 episodes of the show, I've always said don't do drugs, right?
Yeah, I mean, you can do them, just handle them. Like
Yeah,
my
well, the
my friend
reality
on
there.
the weekend, he was getting a license that required a lot of drug tests, right? And he hadn't smoked weed in, I don't know, 45 days or
They're saying he came
something
down
like
really
that.
hard.
Well, what happened was is he spent all night drinking, and then he fucking got into a fight with his girlfriend and her family, and they kicked him out essentially. So he had to drive a long way, and he was wasted. Well, anyways, he kind of like ends up getting picked up by the cops, but like the people I know with, like the people that I know, they don't really have to worry about police too much if they, say the right shit. So they give him a ride home, and he's sleeping, and one of the girls he lives with comes to check on him, and he's like bleeding out of his nose and mouth.
Which is
And
not a
so
good thing.
no, he's unresponsive. So the EMTs take him away, and the fucked up thing is they don't search him, right? They don't search his body. So they know
Mhm.
he's on some kind of opiate. So when they get him to the hospital, they give him Narcan, they revive him a couple times, but he just didn't make it. But anyways, some of the people that were close to him were just kind of like looking at all the shit that was happening, and they searched his wallet and they found this drug called Pinky. It's like a designer drug, but it's a super super potent opiate, and I think it's what Prince died using. But anyways, it was the alcohol combined with the fact that the doctors didn't know exactly what they were dealing with, and it was just a shitstorm. But I mean, he was so close to turning his life around, getting that license, getting
He was literally
a new
5
start.
days from degenerate retirement, is what you're saying.
Yeah, well, like he wasn't being a degenerate anymore. He's like he had a normal girlfriend, not some meth head freak. Um, we had normal birthday parties, a little celebration party for him passing a class, and that was like 2 weeks ago, and he's gone now. So it's just fucked up. But that started things off on a really weird note, and then my air conditioner broke, so I had to
You know,
take all my shit, go to a fucking place with air conditioning. I got that fixed, but it was just like, between all of that and I don't know, my diet's just been horrible lately. I've just been in a weird mental place. But we're working through it. Everything's going as well. I'm closing on a big real estate deal in fucking 2 weeks, basically.
get
So
a
that'll
house.
be cool. No, it's like an investment refinance that's just going to work out really well because, the rates are so good right now.
They're so good
I
until they're
bought
not.
as shitty as I am at, trading crypto or just, random my luck is with that. Real estate is, that's my main bitch right there.
We need like a plantation flow now, don't we? With all the land you're gonna own soon.
Dude, the flow state, man. I'm thinking about buying one of those ranches in Colorado. They have like these really small cabins and they've got a couple roads that go to them, but some of them are hooked up to the power grid. And they have like wells and shit, so the water's all
Are
there. I'm
are the
thinking about
natives
buying
from the
one of
local
those.
reservation gonna be like, no, there is fire over at that cabin, all 24/7. Do not know why,
Yeah,
but we do
yeah,
not
they're gonna be
approach.
like, we don't understand these smoke signals. They're very inconsistent and rapid.
Yeah.
But I've been thinking about buying something like that and then just going out and fucking around out there for a year or so, and then just selling it or renting it or something. It'd be a pretty cool Airbnb situation, but that's a lot of shit to deal with on the
You
day
should
to
get
day,
like a really big cabin and have people like rent out just like the basement of it. Have like people like
Yeah,
go
it
like
would be
through like your
cool.
basement, and like use your kitchen stuff and just like, all right, what are you weirdos here for?
Yeah, just pop out of the floor from time to time. The real clutch move would be like rent a section of the house or cabin or whatever to somebody to live in, and then he would be or she would be the person that handles the day-to-day
Gee.
shit of the Airbnb. She would be maybe
But
preferable. It just depends.
we don't
Geeky,
need
are
a
you
repeat.
know you're muted?
Yeah, he probably has to. He said he got on immediately, and I was like, I gotta take care of something.
Okay,
But
true.
fortunately, you came in and took in the reserves.
Yeah, a massive black pill and then a slight white pill. Let's see what else is going on. I got a cool project I'm going to be working on for free. Basically, I got some type of vehicle. I won't be specific, but I'm going to try
You got a
fucking
boat,
around with it.
basically.
No, dude, I have a boat that I could just go and get, like, and I transfer the title and everything. I just don't have time, and I gotta get a vehicle at that place and drive it up. The tires on the trailer are probably no good because I know it hasn't been used in a long time. So it's just complicated. It's not something I can just do in a day.
Really?
I'd have to commit like a weekend to it or something. No, I got
Boat
something with
dead in a
wheels.
private airplane crash. No, I can't start a Friday show and hear about you. What's your name? What's his name? Harrison Fording yourself.
Dude, what happened?
Harrison Ford's alive, but he's crashed like 2 airplanes.
What the fuck? Is he flying them or is he
Yeah,
just
yeah,
riding?
private single prop airplanes.
Oh, so he's just like, okay. It sounded like it was a private jet. So I was like, how the fuck? But yeah, there's this guy, the Prince of Thailand, bro. Like, if I just want to be reincarnated as this motherfucker. He's got like 20 wives. He's one of the world's richest people. He doesn't do shit. He spends a lot of money on cars. When COVID happened, he took his 20 mistresses and went into a fucking mansion and just locked the doors and said, "Fucking figure it out."
So
Um,
So Flo wants
yeah,
his the next life to be that time I got reincarnated as the Prince of Thailand.
Prince Flo of Thai Flow Land, the Eth Flow state.
I'm just imagining you don't look like any Thai person I've ever seen. Yeah, no, I'm totally the prince.
I'm gonna word this very carefully, and you'll be able to decipher what I'm saying. Like, Thailand is pretty cool, but India is, they should really work on their environmental stuff and not pollute the environment so much. And
Yeah,
I feel like there's a
perhaps
lot of,
their sewage might need some work as well.
yeah, they use a lot of hate speech. Like, I hate their hate speech. If you get what I'm drifting, it's just annoying. It sounds like a two-stroke motor all the time. But yeah, uh, Thailand, I don't know. They seem kind of out there. There's a lot of celebrities and shit that go and move to Thailand because you can get drugs there.
Can live
Lady
like a
boys.
king. It's like the one point in like East Asia where you can like get no. You can
I've
get
heard
like hard
about,
drugs.
so there's these populations of people. I think there's only a couple of them in the whole world, but they're called blue zones, and they're where people, their health and their life expectancy is way longer, and they're just generally like some of the healthiest people on earth. Like, I think Hanoi in Japan is one of them.
Hanoi's
There's
in
one,
Hanoi's in Vietnam.
oh, and fuck, not Hanoi. What am I thinking? It's not
Tokyo?
any, it's not Tokyo. It's not like a big name one, but when you hear it, you're like,
What,
oh
like
yeah.
Osaka or
Maybe it was Osaka. I don't know. I could Google it as I'm looking, but one of them is in California, and one of them is in Costa Rica. I'd like to go check out Costa Rica.
but you can just
Um,
come to California and then visit me from the Blue Zone.
Dude, 100%. I want to
You
go out
don't
to
need like
Cali. It's
Brad Pitt in
been
a
way
movie
too
or
long.
something to do it.
Way too long since I've been there. Plus, I've got all these internet friends that are out there. But yeah, I'm going to look into that.
So what do you think about this Texas law, my friend?
I'm totally down, man. Like, so Loma Linda in California, Sardinia in Italy, Icaria in Greece, and Okinawa. That's what it was
Oh,
in
Okinawa,
Japan.
okay.
But yeah, the Costa Rica is Nicoya something, and then Loma Linda in California. But yeah, I'd like those are, maybe those have like special energies. The thing is they eat a shit ton of plants, and their food is all, their meat is typically super high quality, and if they eat it, they don't eat a ton of it, and just the general
It's funny about
general
Loma
life
Linda
expectancy.
because Rush Limbaugh would always say, "Listen, you people from Loma Linda," like he would always bring that up like every day. Like he talked about like like fucking like normies or like like basically like wealthy neoliberals, like you people out in Loma Linda, like.
They've got this like Venn diagram I'm looking at. Loma Linda, it says healthy social circle, eat nuts, which gross. Okinawa, Japan, no time, urgency, likability, and they eat a lot of turmeric. Sardinia is fava beans and high polyphenol
So
wine.
basically, that's where what's his name comes from.
But yeah, culturally
Hannibal.
isolated. Oh, it says empowered women on here. That was a fucking mistake. Sunshine, gardening, high soy consumption, no alcohol, religion. But in the middle, it's like family, no smoking, plant heavy diet, constant moderate physical activity, social engagement, and legumes. So it's just
Legume.
it's like a cross between diet and lifestyle type of the people that generally live there, and they have some of the longest life expectancies on earth. Now this may be just like vegan propaganda or some shit, but
May
it
just
sounds
be vegan
interesting to me.
propaganda or is vegan propaganda?
Probably is. I mean, I heard about it from a vegan, so. But he was
Yeah.
it was on there's a podcast called The Honeydew, and it's where people come on and they just tell the worst shit that's happened to them in their life. A lot of times celebrities. I think he on his Patreon he does normal people, which I'd really like to hear, some of that shit. But there's a guy called Bassem Youssef or something like that, and he was a guy in Egypt, and he had a satire show like the Colbert Report. But anyways, he was a heart surgeon before he did that satire
What?
show. Yeah, for like 12 years. And then he moved to the U.S. and started over basically because of the Arab Spring, I'm pretty sure.
So
But
wait,
when he
wait. He
came
was like,
over here,
I fixed hearts, and now what do I do? Oh, late night talk show. What?
yeah, he was really good though. I mean, it had like 4 million viewers in Egypt or something, which was unheard of
Oh, I'm
for
sure
at
he
the
made more
time.
money, but like, that says a lot, doesn't it?
But yeah, he said some relative of his had really bad multiple sclerosis, and when they switched to just a plant-based diet where they only eat minimal meat, their symptoms were just a lot better. So he decided to try it, and he says it gives him energy and such.
Oh,
But
the
he's
old
vegan. He doesn't even have a fucking dairy.
the old I had this condition, and then I started eating a vegan diet, and now I've cured it. Yeah, I don't know
Yeah,
that.
he said. Well, he didn't say that it like completely cured it, but it made his symptoms a lot less intense, and some of the stuff did eventually go away completely. But there it wasn't like it cured him completely. Just
Well,
that it
isn't it just
helped a
like they
lot.
basically just everyone's got tons of inflammation from their bad diet?
That's exactly what he said. It's like all about inflammation. These inflammation people.
Yeah, these inflammation fetish people. Everything. It's always the inflammation.
And fungus. Like I've heard people say, "Oh, cancer's just a fungus," or some shit like
Cancer.
that.
Cancer is most likely not a fungus.
Yeah, it's just a some sort of chemical was introduced into your body at some point, whether it was through diet, free radicals, pollution, whatever, and it fucked
Sorry,
up
guys.
the
I was just
code.
talking to my roommate and my girlfriend in the apartment real quick.
No worries.
15
It
minutes.
fucked
All right.
up the code in your DNA, and just started a chain of just fucked up code. This whole thing's a simulation, man. I mean, it's all
Oh, fuck.
mathematically
You're losing
defined,
us.
everything.
Flo, did you watch The Matrix really fucked up? And that's why you're thinking this?
No,
The
he's said some friends who
Patriots.
died.
No, The Matrix.
Oh, the Matrix. No, I don't know, bro. It's like I'm 50-50 on, whether reality is just a random string of shit happening based off of nature and stuff, or if it's all just a computer thing. Because think about how you can
Well, Lotus says
define.
vegans are by nature compulsive liars. I don't believe in.
Yeah, their deficiency caused them to have low impulse control.
Yeah.
But
Oh,
like,
did
think
you
about
guys?
how you real quick, geeky. Think about how you can define everything mathematically. Like every wave in the ocean has a different equation that corresponds with it. You know, every grain of sand has a weight. Even your brain and your emotions are just chemical secretions and electrical, which is basically all math. That being
What?
said, like who's to say that this isn't all just math-based simulation?
Hmm,
Probably not.
interesting.
That's a
I mean,
very
there's like
human.
nothing that you can't
That's a very
say.
human perspective on the nature of the world.
Yeah, it is kind of like narrow,
Right. Like, I
but
mean,
at the
like, you
same
really.
time, like what can you point out? Like what phenomena can you point to that you couldn't say, oh, somebody could explain this mathematically? Like the shape of stuff, the force
Well,
of things.
I guess. I mean, didn't they say Interstellar? Half of that movie can't actually be explained mathematically. I don't know if you guys seen that one.
I've
They
seen
tried to make
Interstellar.
a lot of it accurate, as like the black hole. They wanted to make it as accurate as possible, but a lot of it's probably just mumbo jumbo theoretical bullshit. Like I've heard people say Einstein was completely off base and wrong.
I mean, I'm
I've
sure he
heard
was
of that
wrong
too.
about some things.
But I mean, yeah, that movie relies on a lot of theory of relativity, etc., which is all math.
But I don't understand
Yeah.
what something being all math makes it a simulation.
Because like a simulation and our interpretation of it is just computer code compiled and made in a certain way to appear or what have you. In the terms of like VR, the
Yeah, but
environment
like,
and stuff, it's all built on code.
couldn't you also make a simulation where the math doesn't work and like there's just some alternate
And
like?
what I think that is when they have little like fuck ups. What do they call that in strings of code? Like glitches or some shit.
Yeah, but like you could intentionally program in glitches, right?
Yeah, you sure you could, but like when that happens, that's like a fucking a tornado or a hurricane or an earthquake or a political thing.
What?
It could be where just some kind of random shit enters the world, and it's a random event. It could the butterfly thing where a butterfly flaps its wings and then a chain
Lotus says
reaction sets
machine
off a
elves, bro.
hurricane.
Drugs allow the demiurge to speak through you.
So, and that's some of the weirdest shit is taking psychedelics. Like that's one thing that I couldn't explain mathematically because you're seeing stuff that isn't real. It's a hallucination, but at the same time,
But it
what
is
is
real.
being shown to you is so, it's complete truth.
But
I mean, I'm
Flo,
not
it's
telling you.
real.
I'm not telling people to take psychedelics on the show. If you are going to do your research, know what your body can take. But
Yeah, I wouldn't recommend it actually, bro. Unless you've got like a really, really clean conscience.
yeah,
If
I
you've got
feel.
any guilt or anything, dude, just I call it Alice D, like the
Mhm,
girl named Alice D, Alice D.
yeah.
Uh, you have to be ready to face like your
Well, you just
most.
said your friend died doing a bunch of drugs, right?
Well, listen, this is the craziest part of
Yeah.
that.
Well, I
He
was
was
gonna say.
doing some weird synthetic drug that he's never done before, and this guy
Yeah,
could
yeah,
get
Flo.
whatever he wanted. I just don't get it, man.
Yeah. Well, what I was gonna say, like, if you're
Nobody's
gonna take
died from
like,
taking too much LSD, by the way.
yeah, if you're gonna take like psychedelics or something,
I doubt that.
I feel like the
Well,
drugs
they might
in
have killed
there.
themselves or walked into traffic or something, but they didn't overdose on LSD.
Yeah, but I was gonna say, I feel like when you take that, it unlocks part of your brain. Like, I feel like that's what the drug is doing. It's unlocking your brain that
Well,
you can
what
norm.
all it's doing, and this is so simple, but at the same time so profound, it allows you to see yourself without your bias and your emotion in the way. So, like any of the shit that you regret, you're gonna feel that, and any of the stuff that you're proud of, you're gonna feel that too. So like if you've got a bunch of horrible shit in your life, I wouldn't have, when I was younger, I could push through and just, move that shit to the side. But as I get older, I don't know if I'm just like more anxious as I get older or whatever. Because I've got tons more responsibility and stuff, but I can't anymore. I have a panic attack every time and it's just not fun. It's like running a damn marathon. At the end of it, you're just tired. Microdosing is the answer to that. Just take really small amounts.
Stop doing drugs.
But speaking
But
of
yeah,
drug
don't do
users,
them, especially
did
if you
you-
can't control yourself and you want to
Yeah.
do weird, random synthetic shit that you don't know
No.
what it is.
How about this? How about just don't do drugs?
Well, I don't know. I mean, do you take Tylenol?
Your
bro?
friend
Do you
literally died. Your friend was
Yeah,
trying to moderate.
No, he was like that was an insanely irresponsible act. It's it's not unlike him though. He's a crazy guy. He's outrun the police on a motorcycle with fucked up handlebars at night on a curvy road
You tell
where
me
if
he
you
could ride
fuck
his
up,
bike
you're
with
going
no
off a mountain.
handlebars?
Dude, the handlebars, so for you to ride the motorcycle going straight, the handlebars were at like a fucking 45-degree angle with your waist. It was fucking insane. He drove this crazy death trap of a fucking bike. So he's running from the cops one night and he flicks his lights off and goes on this mountain road
Right back.
where it's just got, death drops on every side. And he ends up getting away actually. And the cop sees him like a week and a half later and is like, I remember you.
Yeah, because that was
But I mean, no helmet, fucked up handlebars, probably not even real shoes. But he that's the thing is he got away with so much for so long. This is just the one thing that fucked him up. He did drugs. He did alcohol and opiates at the same time, which is just a recipe
big
for
no-no.
disaster.
Yeah.
Now wait a
That's
minute.
why-
Wait a minute. It wasn't the one thing that fucked him up. It was a series of things that got him to this point.
Oh, for sure, dude.
Right,
So
like
he
this-
did all this.
it's not-
He did all this crazy fuck shit, right? And he's driving home one day on his bike, and a lady hits him with her van. And like when I actually was so close at the time, I drove up there, and he was all fucked up. And the people that were there, I was like, man, he was high or drunk, wasn't he? And people were like, I don't know. And I feel so shitty because come to find out, it wasn't his fault at all. Some lady just fucking hit him.
But he was
But
definitely
no
high and
helmet.
drunk.
He might have been, I don't know. But no helmet, and he had all these fucking scars on his face. But he's just lucky he lived, man. I thought he was dead that night. I went up to him and I was like, "What up, bro?" And he just kind of said, "Is it you?" And I was like, "Yeah, it's me." He
Is it
laughed. I
you?
was
Well,
like,
that's a weird
yeah.
question.
He said my name, so he was lucid
Oh.
enough to do that. But he was.
Well, I'm
so-
trying to imagine if I watched him. So like, is it you?
Is that you?
Who am I? Who are any of us? I actually have good news, but breaking news, Geeky. There is no path for confirmation to the ATF for Chipman.
Oh, is that the guy that doesn't know what
He's the guy that like
assault
fucking
an
murdered a bunch of
AR-15
people
is?
at Waco, I think. And
Oh yeah, no, that's the guy. He's a complete idiot, dude.
Yeah.
Oh, and you were talking about the abortion law earlier.
Yeah.
So for me personally, like I don't personally morally agree with, certain people doing things with the same way they are, if you know what I'm talking about. But I'm also anti-marriage completely. Like the government has no business being in, that sort of thing.
But are you
So
for
when I
people
take
getting
that
married?
stance, yeah, that's the thing. I can't be against that. Like, fuck it. But abortions
Right.
is a completely different subject.
So basically, you're kind of like, people are good to get married. You just don't think the government should give you tax
Yeah, you
incentives
should be
to
able
get
to
married.
marry whoever the fuck you want, but it shouldn't be like where you form a corporation with each other and then when you get divorced, it splits up shit. And then you've got divorce attorneys that are capitalizing on spite. Some woman's just like, well, I don't care what I'm going to end up getting out of this. I just want to make sure he's broke at the end of it. Some shit like that. So, but when it comes to abortion, I cannot abide. There's just nothing in me that thinks that's okay, that thinks that's acceptable. That should be encouraged. It's been weaponized and used against people in the past. It's just it's just part of the decadence era that we're living in.
Ironically, that's a
I mean,
Kanye West point.
I
That's
don't
why
really-
he's against abortion.
I don't really care if people get abortions. I won't. So that's like, see, I'm pro-life, but only for
Well,
me.
but you can see how I can remove my personal opinions from how I view things politically with like the example I said earlier. But I just can't do this one. Like I feel like people should be able to have personal freedoms and stuff, but it should at least be hard. I think it should be a thing where you you go and you register and you say I'm going to do this, and then they set up mandatory counseling for you, like at least one before and
Nah, that's
after.
dumb. I believe in letting people make mistakes and letting them fuck up
I
bad.
mean, yeah, that's
Yeah.
in the same
I
vein as
don't.
that. I'm like, legalize all the drugs.
Yeah,
I mean, a
that's
lot of
Yeah,
people are
like,
exactly.
gonna
like,
die,
Believe me,
but
I don't do any drugs, but I'm all for like full legalization of everything. It's like, yeah, let them fuck up.
yeah,
Yeah.
like for
yeah,
me, like
I
I
feel you
don't
on that.
believe abortion should be used as a form of birth control. Like, oh, what, like a whoopsie, let me just get this baby aborted.
I
I
know it's
think,
Well,
just
yeah, people pretend like there are no consequences for young women getting abortions. Like they're the potential things that can go wrong
oh
badly.
yeah,
horrible. They need to be educated too because they don't
yeah,
realize,
the
all
side
the stuff
effects.
that does to your body and all the stuff that it does to your brain. Like when women have children, they have postpartum depression, and I've heard that's one of the worst things that a woman can go through because they're like, I love my child, I love everything about it, I just had it, but I'm so depressed and I just can't. It's such a conflicting thing. They've
It's
got
basically what
their
Fancy's gonna have in
motherly
9 months.
instincts. Yeah, so it's like, what kind of fucking depression do you go through when you abort a fetus? Like, oh my god.
I usually imagine you just go on like a bender and get railed by a bunch of dudes. That's what I imagine.
I heard,
Yeah,
you know what's funny? The Roe versus Wade thing. I heard the person who was actually suing for the abortion never got it, and then became an anti-abortion activist after.
That is
it
what happened.
wouldn't
But Lotus
surprise
brings up a
me.
good point. He says there's no better person to give an abortion. The woman who does that will not be a good mother. The kid will not be a net positive to society. If you look at it from like a Sim City like overhead look, like it's like, well, wait a minute, you don't even want the kid, and you're gonna be stuck with the kid. You're gonna raise that kid
Yeah,
to be a little shithead. You're gonna be a terrible
I get
parent.
that. Put it up for adoption. There's so
But
many
that's
people that want
but
to
that doesn't
adopt children.
happen, okay? You understand, right? Like the kind of like
We have
hormonal
some pretty shit.
attachment you
We
have to
also have some
kids,
pretty
right?
I
shitty
mean, yeah, I
adoption
can't
centers though
imagine
too.
anything worse, giving birth to a fucking child and then having to give it up. But if you know that you can't take care of it, and you know that you weren't intending to get pregnant, there are tons of wealthy families that would love to have that child,
No,
and
there's
maybe
not.
someday later.
That's a cloak to keep people from aborting kids. That's not true.
Well, I
There are
mean,
not tons of wealthy families that just want to adopt and give your kid a great life. No, there are some. All right, there are a small
yeah,
number,
and
and all
people
the only
exploit
difference is
that
they
too.
don't want some crack baby kid. They don't want some drug addicts kid.
Yeah,
They want
Yeah,
to find like some healthy like high school girl who like fucked up and take her kid. Okay, that's the thing.
right.
They don't want like the crack addicts kid who the state's taking away. Okay, have you seen the foster system? The foster
Well,
system
there you go.
devastates these
Well, and
children.
that's what I was gonna say is people abuse that too. For the tax
yeah.
reasons
Yep,
and
and
shit like that. They'll get a bunch of kids.
is a big scam to get money, and also it's
Dude,
like
I was
basically
part
like,
of it right before I turned 18. I totally know, dude.
mm-hmm.
It's fucked, bro. Completely fucked. And it depends on where you are. It's worse in some places, but I
You mean the
guarantee you,
hood?
you could work it out. You could find somebody just
Yeah,
with,
and also like if you're
social
going to,
media or whatever. And it would be shameful, to be all over social media. Like, please, if anybody wants to formally adopt my child, I can't take care of it, whatever. But you deserve that. Like, you fucked up.
but
And,
also
and,
like,
you know,
wouldn't
this
you
is
think
this is
like,
part of the learning process. But at least it's not aborted. I just feel like that's the worst
yeah,
thing.
I
Gotta
mean, you
keep
could
in
also
mind that.
like drop it off to a family member you trust. Like, I don't know. I've had a teacher that said that she basically raised all her grandkids.
Yeah, I mean,
Y-
a lot of people though, they don't have family. Like, I can understand that it's not really an option for a lot of people. Probably someone that's gonna have a baby, unexpectedly too.
Yeah,
I think maybe the thing to do would be get your fucking life together and
yeah,
support this kid. If you're that bad off, there's government shit that they can help you. As far
like
as housing
welfare,
and food and stuff. Yeah,
Section 8,
Well,
use
food
look,
that
stamps.
because it
listen.
exists for
I have
people like that, but don't abuse it. Get your
like
shit
I have
together
a
and then provide
really
for your family.
I have a decently well off woman who's my friend's mom, right? And her kids have all left the nest. She's remarried, and her husband's like stepsister. It's a weird situation. Basically, was like addicted to like heroin and shit, and basically, had a kid and shit, and then so
Sounds like
they
someone from West Hollywood.
and had the kid. They had the mother was deemed the mother basically just wants to go around and just do drugs, and so basically that kid ended up in the foster system because the state took it away from its parents. So then my
Yeah,
friend's
that's
mom,
crazy.
you know, took in that kid and was like, okay, you know what? Fine, we'll do it. And you know what happened?
That's what I'm
They
saying.
were in court
They
for a
didn't
year to keep.
necessarily,
They were
real
in
quick,
court
they
for a
didn't
year to keep
necessarily
the
have to
fucking
let it
foster
get.
mother off of it. To keep the foster mother away. They
Yeah,
went to
that's so
fucking court
fucked
for
up.
a
Like
year. Oh yeah.
they didn't need to let it get to that point. They could have just
Yeah.
found that person by like talking to people and like especially with social media. I mean, I'm just, I'm sure there's some wealthy couple that would be like on
That was
social
one
media.
kid. You know how many other kids still languish in the
And then,
foster
well,
system,
but
have their
it'd be
lives
like
fucked up? That was
it'd be
one
such
kid that
a-
was basically a family. Okay, and they barely
Yeah.
got that kid.
Well, there you go. But I mean, like, if the parents were, not retarded, they would make that transition as easy as possible. And another thing, if you decide to not be part of that kid's life or whatever, you kind of should forfeit the right to just re-enter it sometime later and be like, "I'm your real
No.
mom." you know?
It wasn't the mother trying to get back in life. The mother just wants to do drugs. The foster mother wanted to get back in that life.
Right, so the foster
Oh,
mom.
I had it reversed. Well,
lost-
yeah, no, dude.
No,
Foster,
no, the actual mother just wants to go do drugs and fuck around until she dies.
sure. But yeah,
But
Yeah,
the
so
foster
they're
mother
still
was like,
saying.
"No, give me back the kid."
Oh,
So
they
did she get the
send
kid
her
back?
back to live with the mom?
No,
They sent the kid back with the drug addict
the
mom. You're gonna have to
family that's
retell
not
this, you
related to
motherfucker.
the kid, but it's the stepsister of the man she remarried. Right, they're
This
taking
is too
in the
fucking
kid.
complicated, Ghost. Ghost,
It's
just
not.
fuck it, bro.
Stop
We
doing
get
drugs
it.
is what
We
it
get
means.
it. We get it. Ghost, Geeky, you know who the fuck he's talking about yet? Do you know whether the kid went with the
So,
foster
who
family?
are
or
you?
No,
the
she
What-
had
mother?
been with the foster mom, but they got her back with the fam. God,
The shit family or the foster family?
neither.
Who's he
Now
with?
it's even worse.
The kid is with the woman who remarried someone in that family.
Oh,
Okay,
so they gave
so
it
the
to the
actual
first
mother is off doing drugs. She's been out of the equation for years.
Okay.
And who has the kid? The sister or whatever, the two married in you were just talking about? Okay, all right. Well, fuck it, man. What's bad about that?
Because that never happens. It almost never happens. It's such
Well,
a
it
rare
should though.
situation.
If people were responsible, I'm sure they could make it happen. I don't know. I just couldn't imagine giving up a kid. But then, second of all, if I had to, I would be like,
Wait a minute. Lotus says,
I would-
hence reproduction through abduction on horseback. I'm down for this. I'm gonna go abduct my harem via the Mongol style.
Is that Vouch talking? Is he trying to get the horse in on it, or?
No, the horse is
But I
a
would make
tool.
sure that my my
hold
kid
on. We got
that
two
I'm not
people
even
in the
going to
green room, especially a returning
No,
member.
all right,
has not-
we'll bring in
don't
Box.
put-
Box actually wants
Mari-
to talk about this
Mari
issue.
has to wait. She fucked up so bad last time. She talked way too much.
Fox, how you doing? It's been forever, man.
Box Lightner, where have you been, sir?
Huh? Off.
I didn't even know we brought him in.
Oh
Hi,
no,
guys.
you
How are
you
you?
asleep?
No, I'm just calm and collected.
What's up, man? I don't think I've met you before. I'm Flo.
Nice to meet you, Flo. This is
Box.
Box Lightner. On the
What's up,
subject
buddy?
of the new Texas law and the abortions.
Yeah, that's what we're talking about.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I need to tell you guys that about 60% of those abortions are Black and Hispanic people in Texas. So this is the minorities that have
I
low
see where you're
income.
going.
Oh,
I see where you're going.
Yeah, well,
to be
There is
clear,
an
if the
I mean,
audience
clearly
is
see where I'm
listening-
going.
to morality, sir.
To be clear, Box lives in South America and is of the people of South America. To be clear,
South America,
Right,
get it right.
not Central America,
But,
South
Are
America.
you
what
one
I
of the
what I want to
Costa
bring up
Rican
here,
blue
maybe
zones?
maybe you might think what I'll say, but let me say it. Let's see if you're right. I am pro-abortion because the
So
people
every
who
kid.
go
Every
for
kid,
abortions.
So just every kid, no, you're not born. We've had enough people. We're done. Or you just mean like people should be allowed to get abortion?
Both, probably, because in this case,
Everyone.
what's
okay.
going to happen is, you have such poverty in the United States, and you're going to
No,
triple
the
it
fuck you
by having.
don't. The poor
Yes,
people
there's a great
here
deal.
are rich compared to people in other places.
What's happening here is that
But they have refrigerators and phones.
They have motherfucking phones that they get for
Running
free. A free
water, I
phone.
mean-
Like where the fuck? I mean, where else can you be homeless and get a free fucking phone?
let me tell you what's happening here is that there's a 15-year-old gangster who needs to get laid, and he's looking at
No.
this obese
No, he doesn't.
this obese lost girl who's also black or Hispanic, and they have sex because that's what their body is telling
Are
them
you
to
telling
do.
me he's made this woman a pedophile?
Look, kids have sex and then they get pregnant because they don't want to use condoms or they're not educated enough
Or they're
to know
too
how to
poor for
protect
condoms,
themselves.
and they don't know how to steal them.
And then what happens is the girl gets pregnant and the boy never talks to the girl again. He never wants to know about having a baby, kids, anything. So
Let
the
me
child
ask you
gets
real quick.
raised.
Do
The
you know
child
how,
gets
how
raised
many
without a father
abortions are
figure.
underage people, and how many are not?
We can look
I
at
feel
that
like there's a
statistic.
fuck ton of people over 18 that are getting abortions.
Yeah, I feel
just,
like that
you know,
there's a bit
all
of an
throughout their
imbalance.
Yeah,
20s.
because you need
there.
parents' permission to. Yeah, I don't think you can fake a signature to get an abortion.
Basically, what's happening here is that we're bringing human life into the world that will be abused by their parents. The father will beat the living crap out of the boys
But they're not
and
around.
sexually abuse the girls.
So,
And
I
the
mean,
mother will
even,
completely ignore them because
even
they
if that's true, like like you want them to just snuff them out before that even happens. There's a lot of great people that had fucked up childhoods.
the point is that
There's also a
with
lot of
the
bad people
answer,
that had great
the
childhoods,
solution
be
to
fair.
this, my solution
Hitler.
to this is education. We need to teach.
Mm.
We have to first of all, we have to improve the situation for human beings in the country.
Okay, how do you want to do that?
Well, this is what I was saying
More
earlier. Like, get
education.
them some therapy sessions and shit.
No therapy sessions.
If you're gonna make it legal, make sure they're not doing something irresponsible, like having a kid on
I
accident
mean,
in the first place.
I know what it's like because I lived in New York City. I was raised in New York City.
Ouch.
So it's gangsters.
Yeah, that's like one
it's
city in the whole America.
I mean, there's
Well,
like 10
there's-
million people there, right? It's a big fucking city.
look at
Yeah.
I know what Texas is like too. Texas is full of trouble too. And kids are going to have sex. You just can't stop that. You
Bring
know.
up his Texas knowledge.
You have this weird fixation on like minors getting abortions. I don't really think that's most of the people getting abortions.
It doesn't matter who it is, but basically,
Why do you keep saying kids then?
Yeah, like,
you
I
acting
think-
like that's the crux of
Yeah.
your
I bring
argument.
it up because that is a valid
would you
point.
be okay?
But if you want to
I
talk
mean, it's
about
an
any age,
example, but it's just like one. I mean, there's a
well,
lot.
wait,
immature. How about
hold
this?
on,
Immature
hold on.
and irresponsible people.
Well, they got to have
All
at
that
least
good.
what, $600, right? They're not fucking cheap.
What happens is that the taxpayer pays for the abortion.
I don't
No.
think. Well, maybe
Whoa,
in New
wait a
York,
minute,
but-
box. Listen. I don't think that's right. I don't think the taxpayer
Not-
should be
in
forced
some
to pay for
places,
something they
I
don't
think-
agree with.
In some places, I think that's probably true, but the vast majority, it's like people would have a big fucking problem with that. But I mean, they
Also,
spend
there's
taxes on all kinds of dumb
There are
shit
private,
all the time.
yeah. There is private charities that they also make sure that people, can abort kids. Like those exist too. But like,
You mean Planned Parenthood?
yeah, exactly. But the other thing though, I think is like,
Are they
okay,
a fucking 501c3?
probably.
That's crazy, dude.
But the other thing though is
Then
that,
it is
like,
taxpayer
Whoa!
funded, really. Sorry,
Whoa.
go ahead.
Well, they cut funding to
Hey,
Planned Parenthood.
Geeky!
Depends on your state. Sorry,
Geeky, I'm trying to talk
Let
here
the
for a
boss
sec.
talk.
The boss wants to talk. Okay, Box, would you accept if there were different rules for adults and children on the subject of abortion?
Yeah, that would be. Well, we could talk about that. Yeah,
That's okay.
yeah. Because look at
'cause that's what
maybe
it
the
sounds like
consideration
you
of
want,
what's
'cause
happening is what you're saying, Ghost.
But at the end of
Con-
but I mean at the end of the day, like the argument comes down to, do you find that cluster of cells to be potential human life, or a nuisance? I mean, like that's kind of what the argument is, right?
Well, a fetus
Yeah.
is not a human.
Not yet.
That's
but
what's
effectively,
under.
with its proper course and without ways that will derail it, it will become human life, right?
Sure.
But what I'm saying is that for us
Potential.
as a society,
I mean, like, is a caterpillar
Well-
not a butterfly? just because it's not a butterfly yet, like it's gonna be. It's
Yeah,
part of that same
that's the
species of
dichotomy
genus.
there.
Like,
It's
that's
like
kind
you got
of
to give the fetus rights.
right.
Well,
If you
also,
step on a
like-
caterpillar, it will never physically appear to be a butterfly, but it is still the exact same species.
But Ghost,
Right.
I mean, I think for me, like, also the term of abortion, like, I think because don't they say a baby can live outside the womb after 6 months?
I think so. And also, Lotus, be clear, I'm all for people getting abortions. Okay, I'm just right. I'm
But
doing
you are
devil's advocate.
pro-abortion too.
Well, in
Yes,
Geeky,
100%.
that's why a lot of places have banned third trimester abortions if they
Which
still are legal.
Yeah.
Dude, I encourage you pro-abortion retards to go look at a video of a doctor explaining what they have to do to perform an abortion.
No, stop wasting
just, like,
resources
putting
on
the
this. Just
fucking
watch a video of a
doctors-
circumcision before you circumcise your kid. Let's do something much more important.
I mean, that
Alright.
too, I'm just saying, though, like, to put the doctors through this, and then the doctors, have to make a decision that will affect their reputation. Like, what if the doctors don't particularly want to do it, but they're forced to because they're compelled by law, and they could get, not necessarily
no,
law, but
they're
their
not compelled by-
reputations.
They're not compelled by reputation. We just had a bunch of doctors and nurses walk out of hospitals because of him.
Yeah, that's true.
unvaccinated
People are
patients.
always going to worship
Yeah,
them.
those guys can eat a dick and lose their jobs.
So dumb.
More important than any of that is that you're bringing a human life into hell, basically, because the parents that would have had the abortion don't want the kid. So that human being becomes a burden immediately.
Yeah,
Well, you
but
Do you
Yeah,
not
but
think
also
that
your
people are going
grandmas.
to change once they have a child? I mean, I hear that
Your
shit all the time.
thinking is very innocent. You don't
You're just
know
acting
what.
like the worst case scenario is what happens
Well,
every
wait a minute,
time.
but-
No, it's
Timmy
not the worst
Tebow
case scenario.
almost-
I'm a
wait
New
a
Yorker.
minute.
I'm a
Wait,
New
how many
Yorker.
kids-
I
how
I
many
know what.
in the whole fucking country, dude. I mean, what you're
I have
saying is
lived
just
in
obtuse.
these neighborhoods.
How
You
many-
should be
how many kids do you
pro-abortion,
have,
but pick a
Box?
better reason than this stupid shit.
How many kids have you had, Box?
Even if they
I
have
don't
a
have any
fucking,
kids.
even
Okay,
if
you
they
don't have
have
any
the
kids.
worst childhood that anybody's ever have, they can still go on to lead a normal life afterwards, and everybody gets a chance. If they're in America, if they're anywhere else, it's fucked. I mean, maybe I would agree with you. If they're gonna be born into fucking Somali poverty or some shit. But
No,
not
they're
America.
gonna be pirates
Even the homeless
someday
people
in
here
target practice for this
can
for
still
Navy SEAls. Come
scrounge
on.
up enough money to buy drugs and shit.
You know those rapists, those thieves, those gangsters that shoot everybody in the neighborhood.
Well, I
Those
think
are the
rape
kids
babies
that
should
didn't
be
get aborted.
Well, I don't think just because they did that, they deserve to be killed. Like, I'm not pro death penalty.
I'm pro death penalty.
I would be pro death penalty if there was a way for us to be absolutely sure. But the thing
I want to
is,
watch like
innocent
Hannibal
people
Lecter eat people.
have already
I want
been
that to be what the
executed,
death
so
penalty
it's already
is.
fucked.
We build like this whole like arena where you just like have Hannibal Lecter eat people there. We make them think
Bro,
they've
I'd be
gotten out of
down for
prison.
bringing back Coliseum. Sorry, I keep interrupting. My bad.
I understand, but I'm just saying, like, we build this whole like simulated environment where they think they've gotten out of prison, right? Like, we drive them there, we drop them off. Really, they're completely sealed in, and Hannibal Lecter
my
is like
God.
their neighbor, and he eats them. And we just keep doing that over and over, and we film it. I want that.
That would be fucking
You
ridiculous.
should do
Yeah,
it for
like
pay-per-view too.
yeah, but
like
imagine
death
it.
race
Like
type shit.
they think they've got out, and it's like, well, look, your travel's restricted, so you can't leave this area, and like if they try to go out, you just have guys just drag them back in, and then their neighbor's Hannibal Lecter, and he eats them. Oh, I
Well,
love
and then
that.
also there could be members of the town that are like the correctional officers that pretend, like they're trying to keep a low profile, but everybody already knows like who they are and what the fuck they did. You could hit them with some kind of amnesia shit.
We need a modern blood sport.
For sure.
We need
I
a
think
modern
people should
blood
be allowed
sport.
to
and
do
that's
that.
how the death penalty should be enforced.
Or
I'd be
honestly-
pro death penalty if that's how they did it.
Yeah.
Or just
This dumb
drop
shit where it's
them
like
off
an
in-
injection and like, oh, did you remember?
But
the
then again,
sponge?
like who would fucking do that? Because I wouldn't want the winner to go free. Like I wouldn't.
oh, what if you do like a Coliseum fight?
Yeah, what do you
No,
do
you
with the
don't let
winner?
him
You
go
still gotta
free in
kill that
America.
asshole.
You drop him off in whatever region we're fucking around
In
with.
Juarez.
You just drop him in the middle of like Iran or something, and just like, well, look, we've given you a bunch of ammo and explosives. We're not gonna tell you how to use them, but
So we need to do
Operation-
the Running Man. You need to see the '80s movie, The Running Man.
Or we
Basically,
could,
right,
Operation
Ghost?
Novel
Never heard of
Australia.
it.
or we could just Arkham City them.
No, it's
But
too much city to waste.
throw them in South Dakota though.
No,
Yeah,
no,
too
you know what you do?
expensive.
No. You know what you do, Geeky? You take one of those like huge cities they've built in China that has no one that lives there, and you drop them all there.
I thought that was
Yeah.
North Korea.
No,
Oh,
there's
put them
Oh
in like
man,
a
that's another
radiation
subject.
area.
Yeah,
You mean Chernobyl or
Yeah.
Fukushima?
Or
the humans
or
are the
where
human
other
rights abuses in
meltdown
China.
happened because of the tsunami.
Did you just hear about how they've banned effeminate men from television
TV.
in China?
Yeah,
Based.
base.
And now they've also, what is it? They've limited computer gaming to
No,
what
they
is it?
limited
3
computer
hours
gaming
a week.
first.
3 hours a week.
If you're a minor, let's be clear. Think about
Whoa,
it. So
that's
for
wild.
3 hours a week, I want to be playing video games during that hour. I don't want to have to yell. I'm gonna miss yelling Taiwan #1 at a bunch of kids to ruin their social credit score, but
Yo, so let's ask the panel. You only get 3 hours a week. What game you playing?
definitely
gosh.
like VR porn games, 100%.
Definitely.
Chat, get in this too.
If I'm a
What game are you
16-year-old
playing?
Flo, that's what I want. Okay, if I've got 3 hours a week.
So you think that
So
the
you
China
fucking
this decision
Yandere
is
him?
Flo? You agree with China's decision to ban effeminate men from TV?
I mean, I don't really give a fuck. Like, I'm not. I don't. It's an ideal, of course, but practically in reality, like, I don't agree with it. No.
Well, maybe your voice is too
Well,
effeminate.
wait a
Maybe
minute.
my
Dude,
voice is
yeah, I know
too
that's the
effeminate.
thing. It never stops. Like, that's such a subjective thing
Well,
too.
wait a
Like,
minute, Flo. Do you think this is just, and pardon the parlance, a backdoor way to ban homosexuals from TV without infuriating the international community?
yeah, that's
Okay,
what it is.
all right, because
It's
I
gotta
think
be.
that's what it is. I think that's what they're going
What
for.
other?
It's
What else
basically-
could it be? I mean, dude, they had. I can't remember which this Asian country it was from, but that pink bus show. They had like some just. It's called Love Wagon or some shit. It's a reality show where they send a bunch of people on a bus all around Asia with only like $5 a day to spend, and
fuck?
then if it basically somebody will like propose, essentially not marriage, but like, do you want to be my girlfriend? And if they say yes, then they leave the trip and they pick up new people along the way. It's just an interesting little show. But like there's a bunch of presenters, I think like 2 dudes and 2 women that before they cut to commercial, they're like, oh, sakura to hata, and they talk all this shit about what's going on. But the dudes on there would always be in these outfits that were just insane, like just these like pink jackets and frilly shirts and just a bunch of horrible stuff. So I don't think that was Chinese, but I could see them being like, we gotta reel this in a little bit.
Okay, that's strange, but I think I understand.
Ghost, how do you
Check
feel
out
about
Love
it?
Wagon; it's pretty good.
How do you feel
Reality,
about?
I don't have
well,
enough time in the day to watch reality TV.
So you don't care.
It is fucking popcorn.
Like I visit sometimes I visit my aunt and she'll be watching like Real Housewives, and I'm just like,
But he's
Aunt,
not
Auntie
asking
Blank,
about
what are
what
you doing?
He's not asking if you give a fuck about the show. He's asking if you give a fuck about the restraint,
The laws, the
freedom of
rules, the
speech.
way that China is manipulating its population.
I am not Chinese. I will never be Chinese. I will never be welcome there. So their rules affect them. It's kind of the thing. It's like,
Yeah, but what if you were a Chinese, just as a thought experiment?
if I were a
How
Chinese
would you feel
person
about that?
and I hadn't gotten out of there yet, I'd probably just be like, well, I guess there's suicide nets for a reason. Maybe I'll.
Yeah,
I'll
I
probably-
mean, there's not much you can do as a
I-
Chinese
you know,
person.
I-
Also, you're kind of just like,
I
there.
think I would test like how good is that net anyway? Because that sounds actually kind of like, wee.
maybe a little lunch break bounce, little bounce sesh. Yo, Box, you get 3 hours a week to play video games. What game are you playing?
Oh my goodness.
The whole week, you only get 3 hours.
Pathfinder Kingmaker.
Shit, I don't even know what game that is. That sounds like some high
it's like
level
an
shit.
RPG.
It's like a
No.
D&D. It's a D&D kind of game.
Don't you
Um,
think that'd be too slow though? Like these 3 hours. I guess 3 hours is a good.
You know what?
good
You know
chunk.
what I would do in China?
You don't
Flo?
have to
I would
do it
take
all
up
at once.
tabletop video games. That's what I'd take up. Not video games, tabletop board games.
I would just play Call of Duty multiplayer or Rocket League or just something stupid that loads fast and I can get a bunch of rounds in before I have to shut it off.
But look at
I'm
what's
really
happening
curious.
worldwide.
Like, what happens at 9 o'clock? Is it like if you're mid game, does it just yeet you right there?
I think it does.
No,
Geeky, did you
get in.
answer the video
No,
game question before we keep going?
I have not. I would probably play. I think I'd go on the same camp, but I'd probably play FIFA or Fortnite.
FIFA's
Just
a
not-
good one. Fortnite.
I think that what happens, Flo
I
or
wouldn't do
Ghost.
a story mode game because I just don't want to like lose my progress.
Dude, the
mid-
cutscenes, I'd be slitting my wrists. I'd be like, I'm wasting my 3 hours listening to this horrible voice acting.
What
I
happens
can't
is
skip it.
if you don't do what the Chinese government tells you to do, you're in danger.
Well, I hope
we're
that-
aware of that, right?
Yeah, we're all
Yeah,
aware of that.
you
It's
know
not
what? You know
really
what? I'm gonna.
news to
Can I
us.
say this on air? I hope Japan does another Nanking to them.
Okay. All right, Geeky. No, they're not going to do that. Everyone calm down.
And now with the
Christ, sounds-
Taliban in control of
Geeky's
Afghanistan,
always wilding.
look at where the world is headed. Like what is the Taliban? How are they gonna? I can just see them abusing the entire country, basically.
No, I
They already
honestly
are.
I see the Taliban actually kind of becoming a modern government. Actually,
Yeah,
They-
I think they're just
I see
they're
us
just gonna
paying
do
them in
whatever
the
it
next
takes
5
to keep
years
their head
for
above water.
influence.
Did you
'Cause
know
they
that they're
could've been doing
taking
shit this whole
money?
time,
The Chinese government is now supporting the Taliban
Yeah,
with
the
money.
US government
Israel,
will be
dude.
soon too.
Yeah.
It already
They've
has,
already-
bro.
they're
They have
already-
more Blackhawks than anyone else.
The
Despite
US,
that, President Biden has declared no more building up of nations, is what he said. I think.
Bro, he
you know-
drone struck a freaking place that had children in it. I don't want to hear about his shit. He's
okay, now
just as
listen to
cool
me.
Little
as
Obama.
everyone
The U.S.
else.
State Department has not ruled out giving the Taliban money. You understand what that's like? That's like
That's-
walking out on
that's
someone
just
fucking your wife,
great.
and then coming back to them the next day and be like, "Oh, by the way, here's $20."
And they
That's-
stole your car in the process.
Yeah. Well, no, you left your car at their house afterwards too, and then walked home. That's the equivalent. How much the U.S. cared about Afghanistan.
As far as I can see, the Taliban is a selfish, destructive force. I don't believe they can have the responsibility or the maturity
were
to
we
run a country.
responsible? Wait, hold on. Was the U.S. responsible in Afghanistan?
Here, let me
Nice
tell you
point.
why I
Like, you're
think
saying
so.
like
I
a
think-
selfish
I think
force.
They share,
Were we responsible there? What did
I
we
think
do?
they share part of the blame because, like, at the very base, right, the Taliban, ISIS, all of it, they're just fundamentalist Islamists, right? So when the U.S. said, "Oh, there's oil over there in the Middle East, we can go get some," and even they were getting so much money that they could afford to make the people that own the land extremely wealthy. So even Americans had little green zones over in the Middle East for the people that were working on the oil rigs and stuff. And they saw
did we
these
just forget
Americans-
that we paid the Taliban to kick the Soviets out of Afghanistan? Are we just gonna gloss
I mean, there's
over
that too.
That
I'm just
we
talking
the
about the
Mujahideen.
whole.
The fuck
the
at the end
whole
of like a
thing.
Rambo movie, there's like a message like this is for the brave Mujahideen fighting in Afghanistan, right?
Dude,
Like,
that's
dude,
ridiculous.
It's not
Well, I mean,
ridiculous.
they
It
don't-
happened.
I know. I'm just saying it's ridiculous that it happened. But anyways, like, just real quick, let me finish this. The Islamic fundamentalists saw capitalism moving in and all of their religious leaders becoming extremely wealthy and driving fast cars and dating a lot of women and just flaunting their wealth and shit. And I think that's what radicalized a lot of them. They said, dude, they're taking away our whole way of life, and they're already super fundamentalists. So it just took that thing. And it's no way that the US could have predicted that, nor did they intend to do that. I'm just saying that's probably part of
Well,
it.
no
what
way.
would
I don't know
cause
about
you
that.
what would cause you to take up a rifle and go fight wearing sandals, on the,
The
back
thing
of
is,
Toyota
having
Helixes?
to wear sandals.
having to wear sandals.
That
Flo,
would probably,
the thing is that we don't know how they feel or what's going on. For example, I have
Yeah, and they're
a
crazy at
bit
this point.
of, I have a bit of an insight, to be able to tell you like that the fact that the people that are getting abortions, a little bit of what I was telling you, I know a little bit about poverty, I know a little bit about criminality, etc. In the case of, for example, South America, there are people down here who hate the U.S. government because the United States has intervened many times in what they call their backyard, all of Latin America. And the way they see it is that this is a fucked up, the United States is a fucked up country, selfish and bigoted, that
Why-
tries
Well,
to
they would
manipulate
be
and
I mean,
too if
control.
they were
How
number
many,
one.
how many
I mean, what
people in the
hell?
Middle East have you talked to?
Dude,
But this is,
just,
I'm telling you what I know
wait,
from
wait,
South
wait,
America.
before you
wait.
continue, it is impossible for anybody to even create a statistic to say, oh, this many people that could have been aborted weren't aborted and ended up leading completely normal lives. For you to make sweeping judgments about any of that is just like a fallacy in itself. It's impossible to even measure. It just
Well,
like, I mean,
I feel like you're
it
also
is
making
possible,
sweeping
but
judgments about the people who want to get abortions or need to get abortions. But that's why I was trying to tell you that these people are young, mostly, in my opinion, yes, young and
dude, just
innocent
post your
and
stats
driven
then,
by
because I
or
don't even. You're
immature.
saying most are young. Like that
Yeah.
is just that's
Well, we
crazy
can
to
look
think
at the
about.
statistics,
I
but
mean,
what's
yeah, bro,
important
Box,
because
let
here,
me-
women
Box,
once
can I
they
ask
reach
you
a
something?
certain age don't get pregnant. Like I mean, there's so many extenuating circumstances
when you
and
consider that most
variables.
women who get pregnant are under 30, yeah.
Well, that's because of biology. But wait, Box, let me
yeah.
ask
I
you
mean, it
something.
just doesn't.
Let me ask you just like a fundamental question. Okay. Do you legislate for the exception or the rule?
I legislate for the exception.
Okay. So you make all your laws based on the exception. So if someone's murdering someone, as long as it's normal murdering, that's fine. As long as it's just gangbangers killing each other, this isn't a problem. We're gonna do the one weird instance where, a family of 4 is murdered by someone that broke into the wrong house, right? Like that's the only thing we make laws for, right? The gangbangers, we let them do as they will, right?
What I understand by you asking me if about the exception is that we consider the details of each situation. So if this young girl was raped and she's looking to get an abortion, then that's something we need to consider. Instead of like compared to a teenage girl who is from a well-to-do family who screwed up somewhere, this is a different case.
I know,
So
but
that's
the end
more
result
drastic.
is the same. Like it's. What do you think about the morality of abortion? You have no problem with it?
Yeah, it's a good question. It's something I should
mean,
probably think more about. But
I do
right now,
appreciate how you're
basically,
taking
what I'm
like a realistic approach to this, as in like how it's actually going to affect people and birth rates and stuff like that. Like that is intelligent how you're thinking of it that way. I just can't get, like I was saying earlier, I'm against things, but I don't care if they get married. Just because it's legal. But I just can't feel that way about abortion. Like I personally
okay,
don't think
but
it
this
should
is
be
not
legal.
the problem is you stand for what you believe is right. That's admirable. The problem is that this is not your life. This is not the child that you're bearing. First of all, you're not
Wait,
I
the
wait,
guess you're
wait.
right
woman.
This
about
is
that.
not your life. No, it's not. It's the child's
It's not his
What
life.
the hell?
It's
Yes,
not.
it is.
It's
What are
not
you
going to be
talking
his
about?
child. And he doesn't know the
What about the
circumstances.
child?
Well,
You're
I
talking
could tell
about
you
eating, right?
if
Do
I
you
got
care
a
about
girl
their
pregnant,
life?
abortion would be off the table, no question. I mean, as much as it would affect me and impact my life and everything, it's just not a fucking
Box.
option.
You're talking a lot about this woman's life. What about the fetus? What about its future life?
What about
Well,
the husbands?
that's what I'm
The
thinking about
husbands
Think
too.
about
I'm
involved
its
with
saying
life.
that
Is it going to be better
that
if it's
child,
dead or
that life
alive?
shouldn't exist.
the
That life,
boyfriends, the baby daddies.
Okay, Box. If
side
if you
men.
are aborted, 100% chance you don't have a good life, right?
Not even a chance.
You don't have a good life no matter what if you're aborted, right? Let's
That's-
say
yeah,
there's a
that-
1% chance you'll have a good life if you're bored. How much
Listen,
greater is
if
1 than 0?
let me tell you what happens if my parents were considering aborting me and couldn't because of laws. I'm pretty sure that I would be born into a household where my father will beat me to a pulp, my face to a pulp. My
This
mother
is
will
so
ignore me.
Answer
deluded,
the
bro.
question. Answer the question. How much
It's just
more
what
is
I
1 than
know.
0?
I've seen it so many times.
Wait,
How many
Box.
people have I grown up
Dude,
with
you're
that were
one
abused?
fucking person. Like you haven't seen
No, I'm talking
even
about
a
various
fraction
people in
of a
different neighborhoods.
percent.
And
Not even
Box,
a
can you just
fraction
answer
of
the
a
question?
percent
What percentage more
of
is
the
1 than
total
0?
number of shit that like of
No,
every
it's-
single child that's born. Like that is crazy.
you don't have the
dude.
right to decide. The woman has the right to decide. The parents have the
That's
right to
dumb,
decide.
dude. The man.
You
should
don't
have
have
the
the right
to
to
decide.
decide.
I feel like
Just
the man
like-
should have
I do
some
when it's something like that. You know what you do personally that doesn't affect me. And like here's my issue with like the marriage thing. When you make something legal like that, it's a tacit endorsement. You know, so and as much as I disagree with that, I'm okay with it. I can get over that. But when it's something like this, and the government could be seen as endorsing it, you know, even if it just has to do with personal liberty and freedom, it's too much. Like it's gonna happen, I'm sure, because everything is just on a decline like that. But
So you just want
I'll
to treat
tell
people getting
everybody.
abortions like weed smokers used to be treated, Flo?
I don't know, dude. So like I was saying earlier, maybe if it is legal, just you know, I like armor it up a little bit. You know, create whole agencies that are in charge of educating people, like Bach said, and then if they do decide to go through with it, then some sort of aftercare and you know, just society, just for societal well-being.
Box, you said an interesting word that it was the woman's right to abort a child. What establishes a right to, you know, end potential life? Is that where is that in the Constitution?
Hold
Can
on.
we bring
Can you hear me?
Mario on
Okay,
that question?
that's a
I'm-
great question.
Where in the
Oh,
Constitution
no.
is that this right to end potential
Well,
life?
basically, we will have to take the stance that the fetus is not life yet, or it's not a
Well,
human being yet.
okay. So what is it? Property?
It's part of the woman's body until it
So-
becomes
so the
Only if
fetus
it's
is
black.
conscious, maybe.
So the fetus is property.
So the
Only if it's
fetus is
black.
it's not even property. It's part of the woman's body.
So okay, so I guess goes along with the whole you could cut off your own penis and call, you know, like if you want, like the
Yeah, and we know very clearly that there are people that abuse themselves, and
okay, now
and,
okay, that's fine. That's fine.
and,
What
Like
Yeah,
I
we
can
can talk
even
about
get
that.
behind that if you want to do that. That's fine.
yeah, you know, like
at
um,
what point?
step
At what
too
point
far.
is it no longer part of the woman's body? Is it when the umbilical cord is cut? Is it an arbitrary number between 0 and 9 months? Like what's then?
what that the specifics we have to consider that, and probably people who of higher understanding, medical doctors, you know, we have to get to that point. But what
Medical
I'm getting at
doctors?
is,
Medical
yeah, the
doctors
doctors
tell
will know the
someone with
but.
a Y chromosome that they're a woman in spite of everything biology and science tells them. Medical doctors acknowledge
Google John Money, everybody. Just Google John Money. If anybody ever says
this. Yeah,
gender
we
to
know who
you
John Money
and you
is.
ask them about John Money and they don't know who he is, they don't know a fucking thing.
Okay. All right, but so you're saying, oh, I just defer to the doctors. And what if the doctors come back and say 6 weeks, like the Texas laws?
I think it should be
Well,
2 weeks if
I
it
think
is
that-
legal.
Well,
More
we
important than that
if like a bunch of medical doctors come back to you, Box, and say it's 6 weeks when it's an individual, what would you say then?
No, I don't agree. I think that
But that's what the scientists say. What the doctors say. Didn't you just say we'll leave it to
Yes,
them? And then
what
you
I'm-
don't like the
I'm
answer
saying
they
that I
give you,
don't
so you're gonna
agree.
say no. I don't accept your
I'm
answer. 'Cause
saying that I
like it."
don't agree because I believe that the issue here is about rights, human rights. You know,
But what right?
yes, the right of the woman to decide to have the abortion.
But what's the right though? Like I don't understand. What
The
establishes
fetus
right?
doesn't have any rights until it has
I
consciousness.
know it doesn't have rights, but what right are you establishing? So if we establish something doesn't have rights, you could just kill it. Like wait. So like if I just go slaughter
It's part
a
of the
cow-
woman's body.
So
So
if I
yes.
just go slaughter a bunch of baby cows I don't own, it's like they didn't have rights. I just killed them. It doesn't matter that you own them and you were going to monetize them, but they didn't have rights, so I killed them. Is that the way it works?
The way I see it is that Texas is shooting itself in the foot, basically.
I'll just shoot himself
Because
in the
this is
foot.
a state, this is part of the United States that is full of poverty and third, you know, like it has issues. There's a lot of the Hispanic
telling
community
me
that
that
isn't able
having-
to feed
Bro,
itself.
South American
Are you telling
poverty
me
is
having a
lot
bunch of
different.
illegal
There's
immigrants
there's
doesn't
not that many
doesn't
people
make your
dying
poverty
of
less?
hunger in the U.S.
So the people, so what's happening here is that they're just making things worse because
Honestly, dude,
those
you try and
women
give a
that
homeless
won't
person
have the
food
abortion-
and they say, "Fuck it, I don't need that." They don't. They
what
won't
you're
even
doing
take
is
food. It's in
increasing
such abundance.
criminal
Yeah, they
behavior.
want money.
You're increasing crime. You're increasing the
Hmm.
poverty. Everything.
You
That's
know,
what Texas
it's
is
very
done by.
interesting, Box.
That's
I'm
so
looking at this
stupid. What
poverty
if the
map.
dude that
I'm
was
looking at this
supposed to
poverty
cure
map. I'm gonna
cancer
post
gets
this in
aborted?
chat real quick. I'm gonna post this in general chat and get your opinion on it. There might be a common theme in this poverty map. I don't know. I don't know about you, but there seems to be.
There we go.
So there's the poverty map of Texas. I'm noticing something here about this. That's where these red and orange zones are. I don't know about you, but it might be a geography issue.
Oh my
rather
God, guys! I'm so sorry if you heard the.
Now we
microwave.
need. You know what we need now is we need a map of the possible abortion areas.
No, what? No, Max, look at the fucking map. Is the problem that
Max,
these people can't
Are
get
you,
a
are you okay, Box? Like I don't. This is just. I've never. I've heard a lot of good arguments for abortion.
This is
but
not one of them.
Basically, none of this that you're saying is even logical.
What I'm saying.
mean,
Okay, let me
maybe
clarify.
the women having autonomy over their body and the fetus is part of their body. Like I can kind of understand that, but like everything else, like just like it's like a ship that sets sail, and you're like, oh man, this ship might sink. Let's just fucking sink it before we even get going.
Yeah,
Like
you
that's
can
what
see it
it
that way.
sounds like to me. Like that's just
Basically, what I
confusing.
see is that the people who want an abortion have good reasons for that. And if you deny them the abortion, not only will they try
Box, did you
to
make
go
your
somewhere
decisions when you
else
were
or do
20?
something illegal,
Are you
but
talking
if
about the
they don't get
Portlander
away with
chick?
it, human beings, you can't stop human beings from what they want.
You
You're
can.
gonna tell your
It happens every fucking
really
day. What are you
cannot.
talking about?
the
I mean, yeah,
drug
dude,
addicts
I
will
mean,
You
like I
drug
said earlier,
drug
when you
abusers
make
will do
something
drugs.
when you make
Alcoholics will
something
drink
legal,
alcohol.
when you make
You
something
know,
legal, it's a tacit endorsement, and that's the issue that I take with it. Not necessarily that people are going to do it. I mean, like I could even see it not being completely banned, but it needs to be reformed, and it needs to be taken with a more responsible approach.
What if we did like
And
a bidding
but it's
auction
just
thing instead
I
of?
can
Oh,
never
wait,
I
Flo,
can never.
Flo, I've got a
Oh,
great
sorry.
idea. I know how to solve abortion without even illegalizing it. Okay, so what we'll do is, if you have a kid you don't want, you can go submit a waiver with an auction house. Okay, and you'll say, here's the child I don't want.
Oh my God.
Here's
Bring
the
back
parents.
indentured
Here's the
servitude.
mother. Here's the father. Here's their drug history. Here's their alcohol history. I'll take bidders for this child. I'll take. Do I hear $5,000? Do I hear $6,000? We solve poverty and abortion at the same time. Everyone can bid on which kids they want. We create an auction house for it. It's genius. It'll solve the problem.
I mean, I see a lot of issues with that right off the bat.
Think
but
about it.
I
All those like rich white
appreciate-
people are like,
yeah,
I want my
see
kid
where
to be
you're
a
going.
football
That's
player
what
or a basketball
what
player.
I was
They
trying
can
to say
do this
earlier.
now.
How big of a flex would it be for you to tell all your rich friends, oh, yes, I was just scrolling on Facebook one day and saw that there was a child in need. And I'm just saying, if it wasn't stigmatized so much and like if abortions weren't endorsed so much, it would be a thing that people could just do. They could talk about it,
I don't.
could not feel ashamed, and then
Flo,
the
the way
baby
I
can
feel
still
is
get born.
I feel like you've lived in a bubble, man. Like you're
You're
a
fucking
high
crazy,
society
bro. You
little
have
Listen to
no
boy.
this
idea
New
what you're
Yorker
talking
You
coming
have
about.
no
forward telling think.
idea what it's like to
I
live
just
in a New
just
York
said
neighborhood.
earlier I was
You know,
in the foster system. Okay, yeah, I have no idea what it's like to live in one fucking
you have no
neighborhood,
idea
in one
when
city,
your
in
cousin
one
is the
state,
head of
in
a
one
gang.
country.
Box, let him explain his situation. Jeez.
Oh, go ahead.
I'm
Go
just
ahead.
saying, like, what are you talking about your particular city for? Like, that is one city in the whole country.
No, I've been all over the United States.
Okay,
I've
how
been in
many
Miami. I've
cities
been in
have you
California.
been?
We don't have to interrogate me here.
Well,
Basically,
I'm just
this is
saying,
my
how are you
it's my
making
opinion.
sweeping judgments based on anecdotal evidence that isn't even that
Yeah.
broad?
Well, that's what I can say
Whatever.
about you too.
It's your opinion, man. It's your opinion. I'm not trying
Yes,
to
that's right.
fucking. It's just super a lot. Like, just Google like pro-choice arguments and like just start using those instead of what you're doing here, because this is.
No, I
I
stand
don't know,
behind what
man.
I think is correct because
Look, I just
That's
want to know
fine,
what the
but
right
it's
to
like
get an
you know
abortion
your
is.
experience is one person. Like you are one person.
and you have no right to tell other people what to do.
Okay, sure,
You can't.
maybe, but that doesn't mean it should
You know,
be
you can go up to
endorsed.
your father who's a chain smoker and tell him not to smoke. He's going to keep smoking. You can go up
Maybe he
to a
won't.
lady
What the
that wants
fuck
to
are you
get an
talking
abortion and
about,
tell her not
Box?
to
My
get an
No,
abortion.
I
grandfather
don't
She's
know
going
what
to
you're
go
smoked.
to
talking
another
about, but a
state
lot of people
My
quit
my
smoking.
and get an
grandfather
abortion.
smoked for 15 years. He quit. You think he quit because people were just like, you should quit if you want? No, he quit because his family was like, you smell like shit. Okay, we're
Yeah,
sick and
you're
tired of
killing
you.
yourself.
Yeah, you're killing yourself. That's what made him fucking change. It wasn't something that happened overnight. It wasn't. There's no magical epitome moment. It took time. It took a lot of hard work for both him and his family to get him to
Well,
quit.
here and what you were saying earlier is absolutely true. If people want to get an abortion, they're going to get an abortion. So then, whether it's legal or
What
illegal is just it just creates a black market, which everybody knows is great for the economy. So fuck it.
Well, why don't
And
we just like?
illegalization is good for everybody.
Why don't we just
you
have
know,
the blue states keep it legal, the red states keep it illegal? Then all of those people that
Yeah,
don't want
that's
to live in a
cool.
state where they can't get an abortion don't have to live in
I
those
would
states.
totally be down with that, man. Like I said,
How
I don't
about
think
that?
that's
And,
how about this?
then that means me personally, I don't endorse it, and the people around me don't endorse it. And
You
then,
don't have to
if you want to
live with
be in
laws
that
you
zone,
don't approve of. Like how
yeah,
about
there
and
that?
you
just for
go.
the
I mean, you
just
kind
to
of can.
end,
You can
just
move
to
to
wrap up,
Texas.
You know
I
what though?
want to
Like
say
you,
that I think Ghost's opinion. I think Ghost's solution was the best one.
The auction house?
Basically, we need to prevent. No, we need to
All right, auction
prevent
house
these
gang
women
gang,
from
let's
getting.
go.
We need to prevent these women from getting pregnant in the first place. We need to educate people.
Yeah,
You
but
know,
Box, no one's talking about that. Yeah, no,
Fox,
literally.
Yeah, it's the
what
by the
other
way,
option.
solutions do we have
No,
to
education.
prevent?
Education is
Mandatory
part of mine too.
sterilization and
Or or
mandatory
are we going to go
Prohibit
the
abortion
way of
abortion, you're
China?
saying?
for
Lotus, we tried
IQ
that in the
scores
Lotus,
below
we tried that in the
100.
'60s and it didn't work. We tried that
Did
in the
we?
'60s.
Well, we
Yes,
didn't try hard enough.
California was infamous for sterilizing women in the
Um,
'60s.
yeah, I mean, maybe it's like a 3 strikes you're out type of deal.
Wait,
3
what's the
strikes and
Or
the
maybe we can
strikes?
have a meritocracy
yeah,
evolve. One in
on your
which
third abortion,
No,
you
that's
get
not
your
happening.
tubes tied.
Honestly, though, if you
Because
really want
honestly,
a
yeah,
safe
if you have
abortion and
3
it's not a coat
abortions,
hanger, just use a flight of stairs.
if you have 3 abortions, you might as well get sterilized. You're having sex like crazy. You obviously have no regard for,
life.
the way nature intended your body to operate. Like
Yes.
this makes me sound like a
Well,
big
wait a
hippie
minute.
a
Are
lot
we
of the
supposed?
times.
Wait, Flo. If you make
But
the nature
this,
argument, are we supposed to be in concrete buildings tapping away at keyboards? Is that our nature?
no, so you should do everything you can to try and mitigate the other stuff that we can control. We're so like I said, this is the decadence era. Everything's gonna fall, and we're gonna return to nature. But
Doubtful.
like that's what I was talking about earlier with the marriage thing, and why I personally don't agree with the behavior, but I don't care about the law. Is just because I feel like it's not natural. Like it's something that is just part. You can do it. Everybody could do it, and people enjoy doing it.
Wait.
but
Isn't
you
it
shouldn't.
natural for animals to fuck and reproduce as much as possible within like what their population can withstand?
I mean,
Yeah,
sure, and I guess maybe there is some
Well,
like
if you talk about nature,
homosexuality in
right? Like,
nature.
what-
I agree, Ghost.
What you look
It's
at
not
the,
unnatural.
You look at Animal Planet. The lion's not going like,
Gay dolphins or
there may
whatever.
not be enough food here.
You mean
No, he's gonna
dolphins
just go
rape,
plow them.
not gay dolphins.
Wow,
No,
I
there's
feel like that's just dolphins.
Kiki. I'm sorry to burst your bubble.
That's
but
an interesting alternative, Ghost. I like this proposition. We throw infants into the wild at a certain age, and all of the
Spartans.
ones which are below a certain IQ level will inevitably die, and the ones which do survive are allowed to return to society. I like this alternative.
Well,
Why
wait a
don't you
minute.
just
Hold-
like
hold
fluff
on,
it
wait
up
a
a
minute,
little
Lotus,
bit?
I don't
Like
think
it's some
that'll
sort
work,
of,
right?
it's like
wouldn't
some
a
sort
hi-
of
wouldn't a higher
Olympic
IQ be
style
inversely
competition.
correlated with like nature and like traditional inbuilt instincts?
I
Right.
thought
It
hierarchy
depends.
comes
Like
from the way you were
monkeys,
raised.
Dude, I
monkeys
bet.
perform quite well on certain tasks. Sometimes better than humans. My guess is that IQ in children would predict good performance
Bro,
in nature,
I
given
bet
the right
within the
environment.
within the next decade, you will be able to give your baby up, and they'll shoot it off to Mars. Like they'll be part of like the new frontier. Like they're
What?
gonna need people.
So you're saying
They'll
they're
have,
gonna
like,
like
some
incubate
sort
them
of-
for 18 years?
Yeah,
and then-
they'll have it all automated. Not 18 years, but they'll be
How
like
many
toddlers
years does
or
a
whatever.
trip to Mars take?
I got.
I think
They have to
only a
solve
couple.
math problems, and
Maybe.
that'll open up like compartments
oh
that
no,
have
I
weapons in them.
like this idea. I like this idea. You give them like a whole
You know
bunch
what
of
I'm
math
saying?
problems,
Like
and if they
they're
can
gonna
solve
need
them,
Yeah.
they live.
volunteers, and those kids will be heroes if they make it.
No, those kids are gonna
Well-
blow up Earth if they make it to Mars because like,
Yeah,
we were
they're gonna
Basically
make
abandoned by
what's-
Mars
our
way
parents.
better.
It's going to come
But
down
it's-
to the fact that having kids is no longer going to be a human freedom. It's not going to be a right anymore for
So
human
okay,
beings.
so that you have the right to abort kids versus the right to have them. What?
I mean, it's
how-
gonna
Oh,
come
bro,
down. I think
never
it's gonna
mind.
come
It
down
only
to the
takes,
fact
like,
that
7 months to get to Mars. Sorry.
it's gonna
Is it
have to
really?
come down to the fact that, and we're talking about the free world, right? Human beings aren't going to be able to reproduce freely anymore because we're getting to the point where we're destroying everything and ourselves, and
So wait, is this just
no
the
no respect
population
for
control
life
thing?
whatsoever. Sorry, Ghost, go ahead.
Are you saying the population control thing? There's too many mouths to feed. Are you gonna go Thanos them? Or what are you talking about?
That's what I'm talking about. Is that I'm saying that China fucked
See,
it up.
Box, you should be arguing like me right now because
Yeah, you
what
know
I'm
you're like
saying
every
is a positive
archetype
to
of
your
every bad
argument,
guy ever.
and you're arguing in terms of like women's rights, and that's just it's so gay and ineffective. It's dumb. What we need to be talking about is creating superhumans, which are
Yes.
gods
That's what I've been
walking
saying the
upon
whole
the
time,
earth.
Lotus.
Yes.
Like he's got an okay opinion, it's not mine, but whatever. But the reasons are just, dude, it's not, it's illogical. Like I don't know. I guess I should encourage you, bro, because you make that opinion look worse. But it is what it is.
Yeah, I think creating the future Ubermensch is a much more
Yes.
noble task
Much more
than-
important.
Much more noble task. I mean, if we make
That's
better
not a
humans,
bad
they'll
idea,
solve our
bro.
problems for us, and they'll probably realize that we need to kill us all after we're all dead. That's kind of the thing. It's like you
Alex
build
Jones
that-
said they've been doing the human-animal hybrids in China for 15 years.
Well, they've been doing CRISPR work for a long time in China. They're messing around with gene editing, and really, we should be doing that too. But I imagine here they would just use it to make us more, receptive to dopamine and other shit. But unfortunately,
Yeah, dude. Get my DNA changed to make drugs better.
it's like, just make my kid. What do you want it to look like? Basically, just the Chad meme, okay?
Yeah, Chad me.
Well, that's the way. That's the way the West is thinking. The East is thinking about the real Ubermensch.
Oh.
I'm just
I know. I
waiting.
wonder,
The
like,
perfect
you make
soldier,
a kid like
the
ridiculously
student.
smart, but
Have
5'4".
you seen China politically and culturally? Do you think that they're breeding perfect soldiers there?
No, they already banned CRISPR. I'm pretty sure recently, didn't they?
Oh, did they?
Some of the
Right?
soldiers.
I'm pretty sure.
No,
Yeah.
I don't
That's
think so.
spooky.
It's
You know,
period.
they have like
No, do
2 million
why did they ban
active
CRISPR?
soldiers. Or
Do
whatever.
you
don't
have
know.
friends that are Asian?
I'm
Do you
gonna- I'm
have
gonna see
Chinese
if
friends?
I think
Because-
I recall.
Wait,
It
wait,
doesn't
hold on,
fucking
hold on,
matter.
hold
That
on.
would be anecdotal, anyways. We're talking.
No,
broad.
No,
it's
Box,
not
Box,
anecdotal.
Box,
it's a
Box,
culture.
Box. Hold on.
Yeah, you're
what were you saying,
asking
Lotus?
about one person's experience.
I'm looking it
Right.
up. That's it.
Okay. Yeah.
While Lotus looks that up, I just want to say that the Chinese culture that I know of is one that's
Oh, yep.
very demanding.
It's called the
When my
Hey,
friends who are
Wait,
Chinese,
Box. Hold on.
The Chinese government prohibits the genetic manipulation of human gametes, zygotes, and embryos for reproductive
Ace.
purposes. According to this page on the He Jiankui affair.
So does
Okay,
that
that's
mean
for
if you're a
reproductive
lesbian,
purposes.
you
Well,
can't get a
yes, because
baby?
otherwise you're just
Well,
fucking around.
I mean, yeah.
Like, what's the
No,
point?
they can,
What's the
That's
point?
how
of
you
they
actually
can
do
do
use
it. They can look into it for scientific reasons and for other purposes.
Yeah, but if you don't actually test it on actual livestock,
Well,
then,
bro,
like, all
but
you've
think
got
about the
is-
fucking. Sorry, go ahead.
You don't test it on actual livestock, then who knows if it'll even survive the term. I mean, these are the important things that you have to sort out when you're genetically modifying people. Okay.
Think about
so-
how much illegal shit the CIA's done. You think like
what?
the secret
What does that have
part,
to do with how China's
well, like you think
genetic
the
editing
secret,
policy?
the intelligence agency that operates within China is going to be any better? Like they'll make it illegal, but if they want to do it, they'll fucking
I
do
agree
it.
with Flo. They're doing whatever they want, no matter what the laws they put on or what they restrict or what they say to
It's
their
just to make
people
them
or the
look
world.
good.
Yeah, but the problem is that having their scientists do it openly was probably a lot more minds that were working on it than just
Yeah, they don't
a
want
bunch
it.
of
They want it to be
CCP party
secret,
people.
bro. Especially something like that, bro. There'd be a leak. if there were a lot of people in the public, not government controlled, not being monitored. Like if they have scientists working on that, they don't ever leave the lab probably. They have their living quarters there. If they ever leave, they're tailed. They've got a security detail. They're going to make sure that they don't release that secret that they even have it, because that could literally be the next, if they can make super people,
Well, I mean, it's
Kid.
not like superpowers, but basically you'd have a smarter population.
but yeah, like, can hold their breath underwater for 20 minutes and like run as forever, just run at like 13 miles an hour.
Kind of irrelevant, besides being more resistant to diseases, but it opens up alternative vectors.
Intelligence, bro. You got like some super smart dude that can manipulate the shit out of people. You just drop him in a country and he starts a coup. Like just one dude that
really how it works, but like yes.
But what if they could? Like, what if they could drop a guy that knows just like I don't know. It's just theoretical and stupid.
Well,
probably,
most people would look at that guy and be like, "Oh, you're a Chinese person."
Well, but he like launches a marketing campaign to destabilize, like Facebook ads and. White Claw?
That sounds like the kind of guy that would ask me to be his top guy because I'm such a ripped, fucking dominating,
jacked freak. You're a fucking freak.
Yeah.
When Lotus walks by, you're like, "Whoa, look at that freak! What the hell?"
He's asking me to be his top guy.
Oh no!
But
oh no, Lotus, no!
So
don't
White
take
Claw,
that offer.
You guys, when I say White Claw, everybody knows what I'm talking about, right?
The drink.
It's almost synonymous with like seltzer alcohols. You know what I mean? The only reason that White Claw is even, in this conversation right now is there's a comedian named Trevor Wallace, and he made a joke about people that it was a video that's like the type of people that drink White Claws. And he made a saying in the video, like, "Ain't no laws when you're drinking claws," something like that, and it went fucking viral. And now, Lotus, you got a lot of wind, bro.
Sorry, train.
And now,
stop eating all those
train.
beans.
Go derail that thing, bro. But now
it.
White Claw is almost like a brand name that means the whole thing, like Band-Aid or Zipper or whatever.
Xerox.
Because one comedian had a viral video. Imagine what somebody could do if they really could manipulate the algorithms and stuff. They could do a lot of stuff politically. And I mean, who's to say that didn't happen with some of these elections recently?
Yes, they did manipulate results for elections. But that's not the point. Okay.
A CRISPR mutated media campaign ghost?
All right,
you don't fear it?
No, I'm good. I have guns. I'm good. So
train gun.
No, you don't. No, don't ever tell anybody that.
I did, but I lost them in a horrible boating accident.
I don't even believe that guns are real. I mean, have any of you ever seen a gun? Just think about that.
Not since I lost in a boating accident. Okay, so Box, you believe there's some weird right that people have, and Lotus, you think we need intelligence testing for children to come to term, and by term you mean be allowed to live, right?
Yes, and also their mothers.
How are you going to test their intelligence when they're
I don't know. Do
in
we really
vitro?
want to decimate all the breeding stock, Lotus?
And anyone with an IQ below 100.
Below 100?
Wow,
dude, what do you? Yeah. You need grunt workers, and like this is where I'll agree with Box.
The people that
are probably going to get an appointment.
Wait, do you remember the movie Caddyshack? What the judge said in Caddyshack? The world needs ditch diggers.
Yeah, I mean, you got to have a strong base of low IQ people that are, really the backbone of this country.
Robots, yep.
Yeah.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, if they can automate the child raising, turn them into astronauts, just an AI robot.
Well, why
Hello,
do we
children.
need the low IQ jobs? We just need robots that can lift shovels or flip burgers, right?
It's not unheard of. I mean, we're really close when Tesla's releasing that, that humanoid bot thing that they have.
What if we created colonies in space and took all the sub 100 IQ people and put them on those colonies?
That's what I was saying earlier, man. I mean,
that way Xeon will be so incompetent that it won't be a threat to the Earth Federation.
They're going to be asteroid miners and fucking solar panel, like the solar panels in space.
When you talk about this, Ghost, I think about China's stance and the way it puts out rules, laws like these recent ones.
Who would establish this IQ test, right? Because we'd have to do something that would work, right, for the population as a whole. Like,
Well, and how old do you have to be for an IQ test?
Probably
You can
8 or
do
9.
age-adjusted IQ tests.
But for an infant, though, that seems really.
Well, you just do
Well,
it on the parents.
well,
It's
you
just
give
so funny
you
because
give the
when
infant a bunch
people-
of blocks and make sure he can put
Lotus-
it in the right shapes, right?
We're back
don't
to
know,
the
it's-
meritocracy here, where
Some people are
Um,
50 years old before they do something amazing that changes the whole world,
in order to have kids,
yeah,
you
how
have
many,
to have enough money to have give the kid an
I
education.
bet a
or
lot of inventors
you have to have
fucking light bulbs and shit.
a good home, maybe.
How many inventors do you know were just spinsters and then invented
Or
something
had a
important?
low IQ.
Well, like Edison stole all
are
the
there
shit
any-
from Tesla.
Yeah, but Edison ran a successful business for years, right?
Yeah.
But didn't wasn't
Yeah, he like just
Einstein
did the
considered
patents real
retarded, though?
fast.
Sorry,
I
Geek?
don't think he was.
Wasn't
Oh,
Einstein,
dude,
like,
think
considered-
about. So, have you guys seen that
Wait,
movie,
Flo.
The Accountant?
I didn't hear what Geeky said, and I can't follow.
Sorry,
the
my bad,
conversation.
geeky. I'm
I
sorry.
said
Just
that
tell me to
Einstein,
shut
wasn't
the
he
fuck up.
like considered retarded last time?
I didn't need
think
to
he was,
source
like,
on that one.
autistic. I think he was like autistic or Asperger's.
Yeah, maybe.
'Cause I
Yeah,
think he's-
dude. That's exactly what I was gonna say. There's people with autism that are fucking geniuses. They can't have
Yeah,
a
but we can
conversation worth a
diagnose
shit.
autism and Asperger's, right?
And those
In an
aren't
infant,
really
though?
related to those don't correlate with IQ.
Yeah.
Yeah, I suppose.
There's no relationship.
But yeah, it just could fuck up the test. It is just a lot of variables. I don't know. I mean, eventually they'll be able to take DNA and probably tell, this person's going to be smart or not, or this
But
person's
Flo,
going to be super.
let's
Probably.
think into
muscular
the
or whatever.
future here, where there's a situation where let's think about 30 or 40 years, or maybe more into the future, where
Okay.
there's too many human beings on the planet at this point. What
You
are
have
we
a
going to
war or a
do?
virus, you let nature sort it out, dude.
What if you just release some sort of
There's
virus
40,000
in nature
people
and then-
dying of hunger every day. Not in America, like you seem to think, but all over the world,
Yeah,
40,000
America
people.
too.
40,000 people
Even-
a day?
Even more are dying from unclean water. More are dying from fucking tyrannical governments. More are
And
dying
those people
from
who are
not even the
dying from
coronavirus,
hunger
just the
and lack of
regular
water
flu.
are having kids. Those people are so irresponsible.
Well,
yeah,
then
and
they're not
needy.
dying of hunger.
but they're
fast
not going to
enough.
get an abortion over there. They don't. The people that are like that are not. See, the poor
No,
people
that's
in
not- they should.
America are
The
not
abortion
dying
isn't
from
the
hunger.
point.
The
The Is that
poor
we
people in
Pre-abortions
America are
for
not dying
Africa.
from hunger
that human
and
life
thirst.
needs to be. I know that.
Give Africa women's rights.
There we
Oh,
go.
jeez.
Are women going to be allowed to vote in the new Afghanistan? Hey,
Whoa.
hey,
No.
turn
No,
off
of
the
course
camera.
not, Flo. Of course
Turn
not.
off the camera. Why don't you ask Zuckerberg if women are allowed to vote? That was very
Apparently, the
Russian.
women's national team of Afghanistan already fled and burned their jerseys in fear of being kidnapped and raped.
Wasn't there like some mayor of Kabul or something that was a woman? And like she's like, I'm getting the hell out of here.
And she did, yeah.
I hope
she
she's
did get out.
stuck.
No, she got
Damn,
away.
that's so
That's too bad.
unfortunate. Man, like I was
Right
talking
now-
about that
I know.
Egyptian guy
Yeah, dude.
earlier. He
You
had
know
a
what the
super
Taliban does,
successful
right? They go to the
satirical TV
schools
show and the
and
government
they
said,
pick
"Fuck
up the
you."
girls, and then they abuse them whenever they
Dude,
want.
you are so like this is insane to me. Like you're
This is why I
thinking
have
of the
him. I need a
worst
blue pill
possible
person.
scenarios.
No, I'm
And
telling
you're
you
like,
what's actually happening.
let's just
Because-
decide what our
Oh,
government
sounds like a good time to me.
what our government endorses based off of what could potentially happen. And does happen, but it's not I don't know, bro. Dude, I mean there's a really crude argument out there, right? That if a woman gets raped or something crazy happens to a woman, where was the father? Where was the brother? Where was the husband? Like I don't
I was at the supermarket.
women that I've been really close with, I don't
Oh,
let them
no,
go out and do
Christian,
shit on
no!
their own.
They're all
Yeah.
the
But now,
same
now you're
person!
moving into the point where women
Dimensional
can't
merge.
protect themselves, women can't defend themselves,
They
so we need to
totally
restrict their
cannot.
rights.
Well, wait a minute.
So now
wait
we
a
need
minute,
to restrict
Box.
women's rights because we know
Yes.
that they can't protect
Dude, the
themselves.
women that
Well,
can
yes.
protect themselves are going to be, they're probably good, upstanding, moral people, and their brain would be so irreversibly changed. Not even their body. They
Wait,
wouldn't
Box,
be
I
able
have
to
a
have
question
kids
for
in the
you
future.
first. How
Okay.
much do you understand about Islamic culture?
When I lived in New York City and
Okay,
worked
Dude,
in
what's
New
New York
York
City,
City, bro.
what's
I
your
can't
conception
let
deal
of?
me
with
talk
fucking New
about
York
it.
City.
Well, wait, before you talk
Mhm.
about it, just explain honor killings for us, please.
Well,
Okay.
before we get
So
into that, I
basically,
just want
when
to
I
say
worked,
Wait.
when I
Lois is about.
right,
Lois has something to say
can I
before you.
talk?
I think
Alright.
we can find some middle ground here.
Hey, whoa,
I'm
I'm
seeing some
talking here.
points
Let the box
that
talk. He's got to
that
talk about New York City and
Flo
how
is
it means
making
everything.
about taking women's rights away, and that Box is saying about getting abortions. I think we can, do both of these things. They sound good to me. That's all.
Yeah,
Tell me
yeah.
we can
I
eat
mean,
both
they're
scoops.
not
Okay.
mutually exclusive, that's for sure.
All right,
Yeah.
please, Box, explain what you understand about honor killings and Islamic culture.
When I was a waiter as a young man, the majority of the employees at the restaurant were Arab, and they were my
Mhm.
friends. And one
There
of
are
them was
Christian
my
Arabs.
age.
Yeah.
One of them was my age, and his sister slept with a man outside of her marriage,
Oh
and
So she
no.
cheated on
and
her
they killed
husband.
her,
Right.
and they killed her
So you're
in
telling
New York City.
Right. No, I get that. So
That
you're
is
telling
pretty
me that
crazy.
the Taliban is going to schools and abusing young girls without fear of retribution from their
Yes,
families?
and they
I mean,
will,
like,
and yes,
okay. I'm gonna press X to doubt on that because, like, they kill people over way less than that. Like, what? What are you talking about?
Yeah.
well, I thought I'd bring
Dude,
it
if
up.
you know
Of
anything
course,
about
there's
people from the Middle East,
Yes,
please
I do.
excuse
I
my
just
general sweeping. Yeah, your fucking one friend that
no,
sister
it's
that
not
was
just
at a waiter
what
in one restaurant in New York City. I'm talking about the whole Middle East region. They typically like to fuck the boys.
I
That's
am.
the most fucked
Well,
up part about it.
no.
All
That's
right.
The
gonna press
dancing
X.
boys, look it up. Google dancing boys.
Bachabazi.
Yes,
The
that
women.
Crazy
happens,
documentary.
but don't.
The,
It
the
happened
woman
more
in
than
the chat
happens. It's
says, why
systemic.
should her rights be lost because of some shitty men? I don't know. Mari's like really seeming to come in right now.
I guess let's
I
let
don't think
Marty
so. I
in.
haven't heard a word from her. She hasn't said why she wants to talk
Mari,
about.
as much as I dislike Mari,
Dang.
I think it would be a welcome addition right
Why
now.
do you dislike Mari? I don't know
She
Mari, so
talks
let's
too
see.
much.
All right, we'll bring her in.
But
Ready?
at least her logic is sound, you know.
Oh, she's
At
a
least her
woman.
logic
It's
No, it
she's
isn't.
you and her are very
Indirect
similar.
towards
Like,
me.
You just use a lot of anecdotal evidence to explain shit, and it doesn't. Even then, it's like, you know, your
I just know
stories
more
are
about
just.
life than you do, Flo. It's okay.
I mean,
Pat
that's
on the head.
fine. That's fine. But you're one person. Like, have you ever stopped and thought, maybe I'm wrong about this, and done like some research to try and
Right back
disprove
at you.
yourself?
Right back at you, my man.
I've had different opinions before, and I've
My
actually
friend,
changed.
my friend.
Habibi!
I have lived with Hindus, Muslims. I have lived
Oh
with
my god, great! You're
Christians. I
one
have lived with
fucking
I'm so
dude,
sorry.
though.
with the
He
Wiccans.
won't even say yes that he's stopped to consider if he's wrong or not, which
Of course, I've
exactly
considered,
proves my point.
but I'm
Not
going to speak my
seriously.
mind anyway. I'm
No,
going
it's
to give my
fine.
opinion.
I'm just saying you're wrong.
Okay, that's
Or
your
no,
opinion.
you're not even wrong. Like I said, I respect your opinion, but like how you got there just seems diluted. Bring Mari in
Alright.
here. Let's see what she's got to say. She's the only one with a, vagine.
You are now in the green room. How you doing, TV's Mari?
That's the problem.
I'm doing good. Box.
I had her
I had
turned
some
down.
issues with your comments in regards to only poor women and only gangbangers and
enjoy your stay.
child or rapists in general.
We
should-
call them
should not
low
be alive.
information voters.
You do realize they're a product of their environment. Not all women that are having
Oh, that's gay.
abortions
No,
are
they
coming
aren't.
from a poor background. I had a
Endogenous.
family member who her child was going to be born dead because the baby had water on her brain and
Anecdotal.
had
I'm
less
so
than
sorry.
a
But yeah,
50% chance of living, right?
Tim Tebow was like that too. They told his mom, you need to have an abortion or you and the baby could both die. And she said, no, fuck that. Now it's like a super big
Now Tim
positive moral
Tebow is a
inspiration
failed
to
baseball
tons of
player.
people. and a worse professional quarterback. He was good in college though.
No, what are you talking about? He won a playoff game.
Maria,
What the
I'm
fuck is
listening.
In
baseball?
the NFL,
All right, that's it.
baseball is the devil. But anyways, go ahead, Mari. What happened with your friend?
Before I was even born, my parents' family friend had to unfortunately abort their long-awaited baby because the baby didn't have any chance of survival. The survival
What would have
rate
happened?
with what
Why didn't you just let it
baby
happen
would have been born
naturally?
dead.
Well, then that
Okay.
doesn't
Do
damage
you
the
know
woman's
how much more?
organs.
No, well, yes, it doesn't
They
damage
still gotta
the
pull
woman's
the
organs,
baby out of her
but
with sharp
you
metal
do
instruments.
you do also understand that being forced to carry a baby that's already dead in your womb to term and then giving birth to that baby psychologically fucks you up more.
I mean, maybe, but abortions are proven to have long-lasting mental effects on the women that get them.
We can't deny that, Flo. You gotta
For
just
thousands of years, women have had, miscarriages that they carry to term, and then
that
they
doesn't
do it,
mean
and
that they need to
No.
do it now.
Flo, I
No,
think
It's natural, though. I mean, what the
I
fuck?
think
Why
miscarriages
would we
do like
evolve to have that?
psychologically mess the person up though.
Well,
Giving the baby.
When it
Geeky,
reduces their chances to have another kid. Sorry.
for all the mistakes me and you and everyone else in the chat in this voice talk makes, excuse me, Mari
VC, you got
gave.
it. Voice chat.
This is Mari has a real reason for an abortion right there.
Like you're saying, a medical reason.
Yeah,
I mean,
if the pregnancy were to end up with either the woman goes into labor, the baby is born dead, and the mother is severely harmed to where there's not a chance of her being able to have another kid, or the opposite happens with that. The mom dies in childbirth and the baby lives.
well, I mean, here's a
These are
compromise.
things that doctors do a lot of things. When it comes to, it's not just you go into a doctor's office, you find out you're pregnant, la-di-da-di-da, everything's awesome, everything's fun, rainbows and unicorns, storks
Well, I'm just saying,
carrying
real quick,
babies.
before you finish, why don't you compromise? Have a C-section. Take the child out. If it's dead, then it's dead. If it lives, then it lives. But otherwise,
See,
there's not
here's the thing
all
with
these
that, Flo.
instruments going into the uterus
I
and
had a family
stuff.
member who did have a C-section, and the baby, it still fucked them up because their baby died shortly after the C-section.
Their baby is dead. They're gonna be fucked up no matter what. I'm saying maybe mitigate some of the physical stuff because the mental shit is gonna be so horrible.
That's
Abortions
why
are bad for women. It decreases your fertility by like 60%, something crazy. You still have a dead baby inside of you. The poor fucking doctor has to break these babies' limbs apart, sever them, and pull them out one by one. Like, the fucking doctor has to
Can't make
do
an
that.
omelet without breaking.
It
a few
decreases
eggs, Flo.
fertility, you say?
A lot. Yeah, look here. I'll Google it and find out how much.
Lotus.
I've
Is
never
that-
heard-
Is that
I've
your
never heard
concern now,
Lotus
Flo?
visibly
Fertility?
correct,
boxes
but I
like
think that just
that's a
happened.
benefit.
I've never heard of an abortion reducing a woman's fertility.
That is insane that you haven't
Hey,
heard that. That's like
I
one
heard
of
of
my
Plan
biggest
B
reasons.
doing it.
I mean, I don't spend my whole day looking up the side effects of abortion because at the end of the day, I'm on the side of do what you feel you need to do. Yes, there are women out there that are going to abuse abortions because they're selfish bitches. What do I think should happen to them? I'm sorry, if men have the threats of being castrated because they rape a woman, the same should be implied towards a woman that
I am against
sits there-
castrating rapists.
Yeah, but they don't do that. Like
Wait, what?
that's
What?
not something that happens.
Why is someone
People-
against castrating rapists?
Because
Explain
anybody
this.
can.
No
What if
reason.
I say you're a rapist? What if I accuse you and fabricate some evidence?
Yeah, like what?
And
That's
that
not
is
that
You've seen
hard
the
to
ever
do.
expanding
That needs to be
That
definition of what
literally
is
happens.
rape, right?
Yeah, you can't
Yes.
just make something like that because the justice system's too fucked up for something like that.
Well,
Stephen
I mean, the
Avery
justice system is fucked up
and
in more ways than one, but
Stephen Avery has
So you
been
want
in
to you want to
jail.
take our flawed
and-
criminal
and
justice system,
Brandon Avery has
treatment
been in
of
jail
sexual assault, and you want to go
since he
and
was
just
16 with
no,
absolutely
I'm not
no
saying
physical
go
evidence.
and castrate rapists. I'm just saying that's like if we're gonna sit there and throw a rapist behind bars or throw a murderer behind bars, but we're gonna allow a woman to sit there and go and time again and again and again, even though there's all these different things that are there for them to use to keep from getting an unnecessary pregnancy.
Well,
But we're gonna
yeah,
let them
just
walk away with killing fetus after fetus after fetus. I'm
I
sorry.
agree with this. I think
How
that
can you do
education is the
abortion
way we
I
get
think
around
you're right,
this.
Mari.
Yeah.
We need to go punish
Foster on that.
foster farms for killing all the chickens and cows. I think
It's
so.
Well, listen
Fox and
listen
Mario
real
both
quick.
play
What are
on,
the
like,
risks from abortion?
psychoeducations are better.
Bleeding, incomplete abortion, infection, and injury to surrounding organs. Examples include the uterus or bladder. The
But
risk
Flo,
that this will occur increases the further along a woman is in a pregnancy. So it's
Two
especially
things.
true with late terms.
Nice.
So first of all, we aren't women, and we don't. You will never in your life.
Not
in this
according to
world-
the science. I can just decide. No,
No,
sorry, guys.
what it's
actually,
like to be a woman.
Identifying as a woman
And
right now,
as
that's
And
actually
number
really
two-
fucked up
right
of you to
here,
assume my
I'll go
gender.
and say this. Y'all don't have to deal with pain once a goddamn month. All right? Y'all ain't gotta deal with that shit.
What does that have to do with anything that we're
Yeah,
fucking
what
talking
does that
about
have to do
right
with
now?
literally anything?
Basically, she's saying that you have no idea what it is to be a woman or to have
Mari,
a
how many
pregnancy
children have
or
you
have
had?
to
How many
deal with this.
miscarriages
I
have you
haven't
had?
I mean,
had
that's
any
cool.
children.
Thank
Do
fucking
you
God.
Well
realize as
then,
well?
then you
Ghost,
know
listen,
nothing about this
you do
topic, and you
realize
can't
as
talk
well-
about it.
You do realize as well, women can have an abortion or have a miscarriage without realizing they were ever pregnant.
Sure.
That's a possibility.
What does that have anything to do
Yeah, what does that
with
have any
what
bearing
we're talking
on?
about?
She's talking about that we are men and that we don't know about the female sex. We don't.
What?
And you have
Well,
less
we
of
know
a
better
right
than women,
to
that's the
decide for
problem.
them.
Box is on the
Oh
right
my
track
God,
with
listen to
There's
this.
a
In
video
severe cases,
I
the
watched.
entire front and back walls of the
Oh, another
uterus
train,
can
fellas, my
fuse
bad.
together. In milder cases, the adhesions can appear in smaller areas of the uterus.
Well, it's worse
It'll
if she
fuse your
doesn't have.
pussy.
It's worse if she doesn't have the abortion. It's worse for the person.
You
that's what
do
you're not
realize as well,
understanding.
if
Wait,
you- if you
what?
force
What?
a
What? I
pregnant
thought we were
woman
all on the
carry a
nature
dead-
kick. Isn't it natural to have the like? Wait, what? What?
You
when did
do realize if you force a woman to carry the dead
need to get
fetus
on
to
her
term,
level.
there is a chance that she could go and get
I am
septic
drunk.
from it.
Have a C-section early. That's
But you would
different
have
than
to
an
determine that the
abortion.
baby was. You would have to determine that there's not going to be a chance of that baby being alive.
Well,
Are
you
you
need to
stupid?
run
Are
for.
you dumb?
need to run
There's a
for
heartbeat. If there's a heartbeat, it's
political
alive. If there's
position
no
in
heartbeat,
China.
it's dead.
Basically, what's happening here is that we're forgetting to respect human rights or the right of and
Wait,
freedom
what?
of people.
What's the
Can
right
we
to
kick
have an
these two out?
abortion? I'm
Ghost, can we kick these two out? Not well. Actually, Mari can stay because she hasn't been here for too long. But I'm sorry, Box Bro. This is just crazy talk.
See, this
Like,
is why, like, okay, so I'm not super into feminism either. But there is a video I watched from someone who was detailing the history of women's health since
Respect.
we first became a civilization up until now.
Thank you, Boom Boom.
Pretty much before men got involved in that, women had it down to a fucking system. How to explain a young girl coming into her womanhood,
what the
how to help
fuck
them
are
with
you
the
talking
birthing
about?
process and shit.
Fucking
you
knows,
men
dude.
What
know
are you
into it?
talking
It's a
about?
woman.
How could you know that to state something like that? There's
'Cause I
no way
watched
you could
this
even
video.
know.
There's been
Oh
research
my
that was done
God.
on it, Flo.
Well, that's great. I mean, but what does
tons
that have to do
of-
with abortion? And men have always been involved in women's lives. That's how.
That's how
humanity
babies are
works.
made.
There's no before.
That's how
men
fucking
got
babies are
involved
made.
with
Is that men
women.
get involved in
But-
women's
There's always
life?
be men and women.
Okay, so Ghost, how would you explain to a young girl them going into womanhood and all the shit that would come with that? How would you explain that to them?
You don't.
Logically.
She's
You
property.
not being able to feel the pain that young girl will be feeling when she reaches womanhood.
That doesn't mean that can't be explained to
What
them.
about
but
the
what-
pain
again,
in my
what
balls,
the
woman?
fuck
You don't
does this have to
understand.
do?
You
Like,
don't
we get it.
understand.
We're
You
not
don't
women.
get it.
We don't.
You don't
think
get
like
to talk
women.
about my reproductive organs.
We don't.
Okay?
We're not the ones that are gonna
I
have
don't
the
sit there and
baby.
tell
Blah blah
y'all
blah
that
blah
y'all need to
blah.
go on a pill or anything like that. I don't care what the hell
I don't
y'all do.
either because I
Y'all
don't
can
think you should
make
take birth
babies
control. Just
hell
stop
of a
being
lot
whores. Is it
longer.
that hard? Stop being
It's hard
whores.
for a good
You
chunk of them,
control
I
the gate
promise
to
you that.
sex. That's the way the law is set
Isn't
up,
it,
okay?
Isn't it so coincidence? It's always the men's fault. Like it's
Yeah,
like
it's always
we're
our
not gonna
fault.
tell you
I'm
to
not
go on the
saying
pill.
that
Well,
it's
men
always the
would do
men's
that.
fault.
There's not a lot of options for that, and they're not as effective as you'd think they were. Like if you take certain kinds of medicines while you're on a birth control, it will fuck up the birth control. You know, if there's a whole bunch of
Yeah,
different
if you
things.
take steroids or antibiotics, it can lower the effectiveness of birth control. And while Ghost, I understand why you wouldn't want your significant other when you get to that stage to be on that.
Boom, boom.
Most
Thank you very much.
women have to use that.
No, they don't.
Because of-
100% false. 100%
Yeah,
false.
this is this is so
100,000%
dumb. Like, it's
percent
just a
false.
mix
Let me
of
tell you
like
from my
medical.
personal
1,000% false. Women do not
and,
need to
and
use
your
birth
personal
control.
Let
Guaranteed.
me explain
Ghost.
it from my
Guaranteed.
personal
Go ahead.
experience.
Explain to me.
Ghost, wait, Ghost.
So,
Can we
with
make a
me-
rule? We're real quick, Mari, I'm sorry, before you go. After you tell this story, no more anecdotal evidence. Like I don't give a shit, frankly.
Please explain to
And
me why
second of
women
all,
have to.
the stories are
Have
long
to.
and boring and inconsequential. So we
Well,
can
you
hear
have
this
to.
story,
You
but
can't
I know
rule
it doesn't
out
fucking matter what
a
what
person's
you've heard and
wisdom
what you've
or
seen.
experience.
Yes, you
Doesn't fucking
can.
matter.
As a woman.
It's so dumb, bro. Yes,
So what are you
fucking
gonna
can.
what are you gonna base your
Statistics, which even
on
that's not even
statistics?
good. That's
The
even that's
statistics
not
are
even
not
good because they can be
a
manipulated
clear
and stuff.
picture.
Yeah,
They're
No,
not-
that's
I
fine.
not a
want to
clear
hear
picture.
this
You can say
magical logic
something,
to
but
why people
don't
have to take birth control. I
don't
actually do
pretend
wanna
like
hear
it's
this.
anything more than what
Coach,
it
are
is.
you
Your
against birth
singular
control?
opinion.
What, the pill form that messes with your hormones? Yes, because it fucks with your hormones.
But then
Okay.
you understand that men and women need to fuck. Ghost.
No.
Condoms, bro.
You do not
Fucking
have to have sex.
Yeah, abstinence should not
But
be
you do not have to
demonized
go
like
out
it
and
is
fuck,
in our
okay?
society.
It's an absurd
It's
notion.
kind of a natural requirement.
I'm
Listen
not
to how
saying
he's
it's
taking,
not
like,
natural
this
to fuck.
realistic approach, but he's just saying something that has nothing to do with it.
And and very responsible women are on birth control, and they
Very
save themselves a
responsible
lot of
women
headaches.
Ghost,
are
what
abstinent.
happens if I go down to the local yoga place and I have a sexual emergency? Are you going to tell me that I don't have to fuck?
You know, based on what these people are saying, I can't blame you. It was a sexual emergency. I guess.
Exactly.
Sexual emergency.
Sorry,
I mean, just
sorry, ladies, you were in the wrong. You
Just
should
like
have thought
Foreigner
about
says,
wearing those yoga
Your
pants.
Honor, my client was experiencing a sexual emergency. Oh, you don't say. Charges dropped.
Yeah, is that the world you want to live in, where your daughter can't go to a yoga class without someone getting triggered by her yoga pants? Is that the world you want to live in?
We're
No, but please
world.
explain to me why women have to take birth control. I want to hear
I'm
this.
not saying that women have to. What I'm saying is
okay.
there are some women out there that do end up having to because
You've eaten before.
sorry,
it doesn't-
You literally
when
just said,
she
I'm not
goes
saying
in-
they have to, but there are some women that have to.
Yeah,
No,
that doesn't make
Yes,
sense.
because there are some
No, there-
women that have to. And I'm getting ready to
Why?
explain that.
But why?
So once a month, we get cranky, we get annoying, we want to bite your
natural.
fucking head off.
No, it's not once in a
Yeah,
month. It's more
God
than that.
intent. That is the
Some
way
of
God
us have
intended it to happen.
extreme issues with that where
Okay,
it can
well,
literally
understand
have
this,
us
Mari.
bedridden.
Everyone can learn to deal with
Taking-
pain, and anyone that can't, I don't care
Okay,
about.
but taking
You learn to deal with pain.
with
You're an
me-
adult.
Let her finish, Ghost,
taking
real
my-
Let her
quick.
finish.
with me when I was
It's
taking birth
stupid, but
control, it
whatever.
helped regulate me out. It made it
There
less
are better
irritable on
ways to
me.
regulate this
I
than
wasn't
somebody that
having
fucks
as
with your
much
hormones.
pain.
Ghost.
Were you exercising? Were you eating
Yes.
healthy?
Yes.
Were
Ghost,
you doing
Ghost.
I have
civic
broken
duties?
I
bones
was
Were you
in
with
learning?
no
basic training
painkillers.
when I got put on. When I
When
started
I
using
worked-
Yeah,
birth control.
okay, yeah,
Go.
basic
I
training.
worked in
You're
pharmacy.
definitely in a normal mental
Hey,
state
one
while
person
you're
at a
ripped
time.
out
One
of
person
society.
at a time.
Who do you want to have talk, Ghost? You tell us.
I don't know who has the most interesting thing to add to this.
I'll say
Me.
something very
Lotus.
Go ahead, Lotus.
We'll just go
I
down
don't.
the
I
line.
got nothing. I'm sorry.
Oh man, you killed me. Box, yeah, go ahead, Box.
I love
Go
you,
ahead.
Lotus. Listen, I have a
love me
degree
too.
in pharmacy. I worked in pharmacies for years. Okay,
Okay.
the pharmacies in the United States receive 15-year-old girls. Their parents bring them so that they can start to take the birth control pill
Well, they
because
shouldn't
it
do that.
regulates them.
Right, they
It
shouldn't
helps
do that.
them.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're
Now, I
solving a
understand that
problem
wasn't what
that
you were
doesn't
against, Ghost, but
exist.
please tell us
Wait,
more
no,
about
what I'm against.
what's
No,
going
you
on
should
here.
not do that because
What
you're
are you
not,
saying,
Ghost.
Ghost? What
you're not
is your
learning
argument
how to
here?
deal with a completely natural process you're going to have to
Ghost.
deal with for 35
No,
years.
but also there's also a risk of them becoming anemic and stuff like that if they
What?
lose too
Mhm.
much blood.
Then eat some
We can
food
get
with
Yeah,
fucking
eat some
iron in it,
food.
or take
Anemia
some
is something you
iron.
can
If
deal
we're
with.
having
You
issues,
don't
we
need
can
to
wind up
change your whole
developing cysts
endocrine
from it, which
system.
could go and make us
You can
infertile
deal with
completely.
anemia.
How do you even know that's not all fucking bullshit? That there's not going to be some crazy side effect from this later. Like, I think maybe that since you were in basic training, that probably had something to do with your body not feeling good, being a completely different change of environment where
Well, I
you're
can tell you
working
this
out
much.
all the
I got
fucking time.
accused of sleeping with one of the male recruits when I was in basic because
Did you?
another natural side effect.
All right, I'm sorry, that's an anecdotal. You can't have any more of those.
And if you're loving the stream so
Like-
far, keep up the
Especially
good work.
no humble flexes, dude. Nobody wants to brag. Nobody wants to hear
If you're
people
caught
brag.
sleeping with a recruit in basic, your ass is fucking thrown out.
Wow, that sounds
Well,
wonderful.
yeah,
Don't have to be in the military and die like 12
amazing.
other
I mean,
people in
yeah.
the desert. Sounds great.
Sexual stuff between coworkers or teammates
never
or whatever
happens
is
ever.
always unprofessional. I mean, what the fuck? You think we didn't know that?
Ghost, I want to hear more about this, Ghost. What is going on? You don't agree with women taking birth control? What's going on here? Tell us about this.
It messes with their hormones and it can cause long-term damage. You know, injecting hormones into anyone that shouldn't be there or at levels that shouldn't be there is not good for anyone's body.
I think people can do it, but it shouldn't be encouraged like it is. Like, it should have some sort of stigma about it. There should be a lot of research into the side effects. There should be, it shouldn't just be like, oh, just go get
Okay.
on the pill. It's so like,
But
it's
this is
so
something.
prevalent.
This is
They
no
call it
longer
the pill.
anecdotal, Flo. This is no longer anecdotal. I studied
Okay, cool.
and got a degree. The pill is
Okay, well then
often
post
good
what you
for women.
studied.
Okay.
You are
understand? It's
saying
like-
it helped.
You're
It
saying
helped with my
often
hormone
good
levels,
for
so-
women, bro. Like
It's-
that's
it-
just so
it's-
ridiculous. What do you work for?
Okay.
Big Pharma?
He did. He was a pharmacist.
Apparently, yeah.
I'll say
They
this right
brainwash
now.
your ass.
When I took the pill, it helped with my hormone levels because mine were all over the fucking place.
Well, okay, that's
Your
great.
hormones
I
are
mean,
supposed to be that way. You're a woman.
Yeah.
That's
first
what's
of all,
supposed to happen. Like, this
I
is
spoke
nature.
with-
That's natural. That's
So
the
when
way
I
you were
spoke
made,
with
right?
my-
Don't you believe you were made by a God who made you to be that way?
It is
No,
stupid. but
Ghost.
let's break
People
it
can
down.
have. Look at the way dentists. Look at your teeth. Some people have horrible teeth. They need to get them aligned. That's why we have dental work done. God's creation is not perfect.
Yes, it is.
Amen.
And your
It's
fucking
not-
teeth are a lot different than something that affects your emotions, your body's regulatory system. Like, how much shit is the endocrine system responsible for? Literally, your
Your
whole
flow,
worldview
Unless
comes
you're a
from the
gynecologist,
secretions in your brain.
I
from
don't
the
think you know
endocrine
enough
system.
to be able to put that
Oh,
argument.
that
Flo,
sounds
Dude,
like
listen to
garbage.
anecdotal. I'm not
that
even
a
making a
lot of
specific
women
claim, dude.
speak with their
Oh my
gynos
gosh.
before they're put on the pill, or
That's
they
fine if people want to
in
do that.
Oh,
But
you know how long a
implant or shot.
gynecologist studies? Yeah, a normal
Bro,
doctor studies for 8 years. In order for them to
20
get their
years ago,
specialty,
they were giving out oxys to everybody. They're like, oh, it's great. Nothing bad is going to happen from this. We'll just give them out. We're relieving people's pain. And look at what the fuck happened, dude. There's a crisis.
There's an
I've got
opioid
synthetic
crisis going on.
drugs in my vicinity that are causing my homies to fucking die. Because doctors at one point were getting people so fucked up on opiates that they started to have to look for something different because big
Wait, are you
pharma's
telling
pills
me
are
these
too
opiate
expensive.
producers were paying, psychologists and doctors to give these out like candy so that they could sell tons
I
of pills
am
and doctors
just
could write
like they paid
prescriptions? Wait a
just
minute.
like they paid the hospitals to take care of quote unquote COVID patients.
Wait a minute. Hold on.
It's so depressing, dude. Like I don't know.
Also
Like the shit that we're
firesome
talking about is
sometimes.
so dumb. Like we should talk about fat bitches. Like, is there a new season of 1,000-Pound Sisters yet, or what?
No.
Supposedly that's coming out in 2022.
Oh my god, why did they tease this shit so long? They need to they should just make it a stream
COVID.
series.
So
You do
yeah,
realize
they
Oh,
keep
the
this isn't
fatty
time.
a
lover.
YouTube
Fuck
channel,
that.
Okay,
We want
oh,
to see
okay,
Amy's
okay.
baby grow up. We want to see
Okay.
if Tammy ever stops fucking around with that married piece of shit Jerry. And if he stops bringing her candies.
Okay. Flo, before I kill myself, hearing about reality television.
I'm about to kill myself talking about this dumb shit, so we should switch the topic.
Yeah, let's let's talk about sticking bamboo shoots up our nails instead. Something much more productive than this.
Water torture, maybe.
Yeah, Chinese water torture, whatever.
Foot
Okay.
binding.
Foot
We'll
bind-
keep
okay.
a theme.
Women feel pain and have to go take permanent body altering hormones. I understand. I guess that makes sense. You know, thank you for validating all of the gender dysphoria arguments for them in real time.
It's
Thank you,
just,
Mari.
I mean, how can you even
And like I
trust
said,
the
I'm just going
research
off
that's
of
out
my
there?
experience, Ghost.
I know.
I
Okay,
sat
you're
there and had a
one
long
person.
Your one
conversation.
experience.
Well, that's why I said that I'm
But
going
you
off
said
of
it
my
was very
experience.
uncomfortable, right?
It's very uncomfortable
Yes.
going
Okay.
and
Okay. So I don't
speaking
care.
to the
I
gyno about
actually don't care if it's uncomfortable. That's
Well, it
that's
should
not
be
a
that
reason
way,
to
'cause,
permanently
like-
alter your
Well,
body.
see, Ghost,
If I'm
the
uncomfortable
only
with
reason
having two
why-
hands, I don't cut off one hand.
Did you
right?
try
the only reason
anything
why it was
other than just
uncomfortable with
getting a
me was
pill to try and
because,
fix it?
like, the gyno I was talking to was a male. I preferred speaking to a female out of just personal
What the
preference because
fuck
I
does
felt
this
more
have to-
comfortable
Sorry,
speaking
Mari.
to them.
I don't mean to be so aggressive. It's just like, and I don't mean to be mean, but like when you say stuff like that, it's not only that it doesn't
You don't know, Flo.
correlate
You
with what
don't
people
know
are
how she
talking about.
feels.
It's also super boring.
You
To
have no
me,
idea. You cannot
personally,
I don't
opinion.
give
You
a
not
fuck
cannot
about
take
your
someone that
feelings. I already
I'm-
said if Mari wanted to get on the pill for whatever reason, that's fine, but it shouldn't be how it is societally. I'm not talking about anybody in specific. I'm talking about a whole society of people that is destigmatized taking pills for fucking everything, not just birth control. If you're in
Yep.
pain, take this. If you're crazy, take this. If you can't fall asleep, take this. If you need to fall asleep, take this. It's like people just want to take a fucking pill and have their problems be solved, and they don't do anything. Mari, did you try anything other than a pill, like a fucking heating pad or some
He
shit?
doesn't need to though,
Yes.
because this is technology.
yes,
Wait,
he
Box,
does.
Box.
It's so
You just said you have to let the
other
woman
methods.
explain, and you won't
Ghost,
let her
do you
explain.
hear this shit? Do you fucking hear this shit?
Hmm.
You know the leading cause of death, Box, is medical errors. It's not a fucking science that anybody has down. And the people die in droves because fucking
You
doctors
also
think they know what they're
do
talking about all the
realize
time.
that birth control and contraceptives have been a thing that have been a part of human culture for eons.
Not
Well
in the
before
way
Big
that they are
Fame-
fucking with your
not the-
endocrine
well, yeah,
system
no,
now.
Well, we remember
in the way that they're
the
made
ancient
now, but-
man, and they were like, "Oh, take a pill, call me in morning, sweetheart." Yeah, we all remember.
How many
that,
red
yeah,
pills
There's
should I be
been
taking to
forms
make my
of different
penis bigger?
contraceptives that have helped
42.
women in
That's
ancient
okay, that's
times
what I thought.
for
Or
years.
14. Or the other two numbers after.
Now, like I
14.
said, I've tried heating
Uh,
pads.
something
I've
with an
tried any other method underneath the sun when it comes to that. When I'm
Name a
having...
few.
Right, but
I
you were also
mentioned heating
discharged from
pads,
the
so
military
name
because your
something
knee
I
hurt a
didn't
little,
mention.
right?
No, I was discharged from the military, Ghost, because my kneecap jumped out of its socket.
Okay.
So what else
And they
did
had
you
to surgically
try?
put it
Something
back
you're
in.
good at.
Real
right?
quick, what else did you try other than a heating pad, which is
Warm
coincidentally something
baths,
that I mentioned?
exercises. I'm looking into
Well, warm
different
baths I
plants
didn't mention, but
now
exercise.
that have been used for decades before Big Pharma was a thing.
Dude, I'm telling you, herbs are the thing. Like if you
wait,
have
wait.
some sort
How
of
long do
issue
you
like
think
that,
Big Pharma has been a thing?
oh bro,
I'm
since
sure
at least the
Box can let us know.
1800s. You remember they used to sell cocaine in a bottle and like all these elixirs and
They used to
potions
sell
that were just
cocaine in Coke.
hardcore drugs.
They
I
used to
can't
have
argue with
cocaine
that.
in Coke itself.
Like
So.
Yeah.
they want you dependent on these pills, so you have to take them your whole
But
entire
that's
life.
beside the
So
point.
you can
That
keep
can't,
feeding
you
them
can
money
really not
over and
argue.
over and over again.
But wait, if you've got
Against
doctors,
birth
Box,
control.
if you've got doctors receiving
I'm not
money from these
arguing against birth
pharmaceuticals, right?
control. I'm arguing. You understand, Box? I'm gonna say
Yes,
it again.
you're
I don't
arguing
give a
against Big
fuck
Pharma,
about
but
the
you're
birth
using it
control.
as a
Wait,
way
I
wait.
just listed
against
off
birth
15 other different things that Big Pharma tries to push pills on people for they don't need. Birth control is specifically related to this abortion argument,
You know,
but it's a good example of that.
Flo, you're right that there's a problem with pharma in the United States, but I see it as a small issue because
Oh my God, this guy!
because drugs
Did
do
I
so
did I
much
did I or did
good
I not
for
just tell
people.
you the number one leading cause of
Antibiotics,
death
pain
is
medications,
medical
you know,
errors, and these are the people that you
glucose
say, "Oh, it's just a small
inhibitors.
problem."
I mean, no, the fact, yes, there's a big love for pharma in the United States,
What?
but it's part of the
Oh
technology.
my
Wait,
It's
what?
part of
People
where
do
we
what?
have
How are
What do you
you
mean, the
wrong
love?
every time, bro?
love for pills, love for drugs. Is what I
Okay,
mean.
okay, for pills, yes, but I'm like, what do you? People hate pharma companies. What are you talking about?
Dude, everything is so like the only
Bro,
reason
you don't
anybody
love
likes
Pfizer,
pharmaceutical
Moderna?
companies
Oh
is
yeah, I'm gonna take
because
my
they've been
2-a-day pill.
taking
Don't worry.
drugs that
I was
have
like, you're not
changed their
believing the
minds so
science, bro.
much. Like they want you taking these drugs every day for your whole entire life. And
This is a
as many as they
capitalist
can
issue,
get you
and at
hooked
the heart of
onto.
this is a capitalist issue, not a This is not another issue. It's an issue with greed. That's what you're talking about,
What
Flo.
the fuck are you talking about?
I mean, yeah, in a sense, but again, yeah. So where do you what? All right, Ghost, can we talk about something non-political? Because I can't do this anymore, bro.
Well, this is a
This
political
is
Please.
not
show. That's the
political. We're
thing.
talking about
No,
when
it's
life
not a
begins.
political
It's a
show. What the
scientific
hell are you talking
conversation.
about? We
This is
haven't
a
even talked
scientific
about lolcows
conversation
at
about
all.
when life begins.
This is
I know,
Coast
it's
to
gone
Ghost.
on long enough. It's gone on long enough. Geeky, what do you want to talk about, bro? What's happening in your life? You have any friends OD this weekend? Because the drugs aren't a big problem? Fucking guy is insane. Pro-abortion, drugs, and big pharma are not a big deal.
There's a
People
dude
in
at my
America
work
are going
doing
homeless because
poly
they
shit.
don't get abortions, but they're not homeless because they're addicted to drugs, because that's not a big deal.
Pretty gross.
What'd you say, Lotus?
Oh, some shit. I don't fucking know.
I'm gonna be
Alright,
honest.
hell yeah.
I'm watching my
Geeky,
favorite
are you
rat
still
girl
here?
right now. Read super chats.
Yeah, I'm just playing Pokemon while this was going on.
Yeah, what do you what's been going on this week? What have you seen on the Twitter? Have you guys seen that crate challenge shit?
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god!
Hilarious.
No
That stuff
crate
is
challenge.
hilarious.
I mean, if we want humans to go and thin themselves out, let them do retarded shit.
Like the
Darwin
crate
Now,
challenge.
that
the
there
crate
is
challenge
natural
is
selection.
natural birth control. There you go. We don't need the pills. We don't need the needles or the coat hangers or the fucking forceps that rip the limbs out. We let the crate challenge sort it out.
You telling me we
Ghost, how
take
much
every newborn infant and we have them do the crate challenge?
No, I'm just saying.
Or we
like,
put them
need
in
to
front of a crate,
encourage-
and if they
we need
do
to
it,
encourage these very reckless viral trends that could ultimately lead to someone like they should have pushed the Tide Pods. They should have been like, "Oh, cool new trend on TikTok: eating as many Tide Pods.
the
Kids
Tide
do it.
Pod
You'll go
challenge.
viral." Yeah, the Tide
Ghost,
Pod
how much-
challenge.
How much do we have to pay you to do the milk crate challenge?
How much does a robotic exoskeleton cost?
How much would it cost for you to view the sex tape?
I told you, $500.
Fuck, man.
$500, and I will live comment it.
Shit. Is there some sort of collectible that you would like that I could maybe acquire?
$500. That's the collectible I want.
Can I pay you? Can I pay you?
Can I
in,
pay you in Funko Pops?
999 silver. What about ammunition? I could pay you in ammo. I'm always
I'm
well
good-
stocked.
I'm good on
that.
That's
ammo.
not a bad
Why
deal.
do
She
I get
needs
the
to pay you
feeling
in
that
birth
if, like,
I
control.
do that.
Why do I get the feeling that if like Funko Pop did collaborations with the HoloLive Girls, Ghost would be like, I need.
No,
Oh,
they
he'd
already,
buy
they
every
already,
fucking
they
one.
don't have Funko Pops, but they have like, what are they called?
Vinyl
Nendroids and
figurines?
shit.
Nindos.
I was gonna
Yeah,
say,
Nendos. They've
those,
got
those
Nendos, and those
YouTube-
are okay, but I'd rather wait for like
No, they're not.
some from Wonder. I know I'd rather wait for like a fully good one from like Wonder Smile or something.
Isn't that
Wait,
vinyl
the
shit
Funko Pops.
toxic?
that they're
Like
making,
those
where they're
people
like,
that have a fuck ton of vinyl figurines, they get poisoned or something.
I wouldn't know. I don't have a ton of vinyl shit, honestly.
Yeah, I think vinyl figurines, which is what Funkos are made out of, if you have
Yeah.
too many of them, they toxify the space, and they sell
That's what-
special.
Yeah, but that's like
display
spiritual
things.
toxification.
Isn't that what you? Isn't that
I
why you
mean,
leave them in the
that's
box,
the
though?
worst thing. You're obviously spiritually broken, and you're gonna get fucking.
But Flo,
some
isn't
sort
that
of
why
toxic
people leave
shock.
them in the packaging too, so the like toxins don't come out.
No, they do
Yeah,
that because
I
they
mean,
have
that's
this
probably
delusion that like
better
they're
than
going to be worth
nothing.
something someday.
Dude, some of them are. They have Funkos that are like thousands of dollars.
Yeah,
It's
that is
crazy.
true.
People speculate on it like magic cards and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
But you know, Flo,
I mean,
cash.
vinyl chloride monomer is an IARC group 1 carcinogen known to cause hepatic angiosarcoma. Oh my god, dude. Because you've seen those people that just have their walls lined with them and shit.
Yeah.
It's
I think
literally a
there's
carcinogen.
There's a store in Santa Monica that's literally dedicated just to selling Funko Pops.
Yeah, hepatic angiosarcoma is liver cancer. Dude, they probably give these to kids to play with. That's crazy.
Well, you know what I should find? I should find like a transparent Funko box to put myself in. Hold on.
Yeah. Oh,
There you
for the
go.
stream. Can you please fix the shit that Fed fucked up so that we can have our little talking heads? That was such a good feature.
That was so great, and he fucking ruined it.
I know, but you can do it again.
Yeah, but then if
Yeah.
he comes back,
I
you know,
would
he'll
even
ruin it
even
again.
set it up for you if I could do it in my
I miss
OBS
Fed.
and then just send you.
You
this
miss.
stuff.
Look, Fed knows he's allowed to come back anytime. By the way.
Yeah, I miss Fed
Yeah.
from these last 2 hours, but this is the part where Fed would start to go off a little bit.
Kyojo,
Yeah.
he would be
The witching
yeah.
hour.
He'd already be off.
Look, all
It's
I'm
half
saying
fucking-
is
He would have
that
been off on
I
the abortion
accept
debate,
Fed's
'cause it's
apology
his state of
whenever he
Texas.
wants. Okay. Like I accept
That's
his
true.
apology, and he knows he's welcome back at any time when he's willing.
Did
to
he apologize, or are you just saying that?
No, did I apologize? Oh fuck no! I
No,
don't
did
apologize.
he apologize, or are you just saying you accept
No,
his apology?
no, he's still.
For
That's
those of us who
fucking-
don't know, what happened,
the
Ghost?
boomer
What
move.
happened between you
Oh,
and
what
Fed?
happened?
Fed just likes to get belligerent and really drunk and would argue, semantically and irritatingly, and every single show was just derailed by this type of behavior. And then to make matters worse, he would delete shit that's associated with the show and kind of critical for it to occur. And then he'd always regret it, and then just kind of had a blow up because
Basically he'd get
what do
drunk,
you
do
think
something
Ghost
stupid, and
did?
anime
apologize.
night.
I think it was like, he didn't feel like he was being heard by you, or you weren't doing your show.
Yeah,
in
he
the way
was
that
saying, you
thought
never
should."
listened to my ideas, gay woman shit. And I was just like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, that's not, that's enough. Sorry, Fed, but yeah, just
I
like
don't know,
do
I
your
never
do your own
listened.
show or whatever.
Hmm?
Yeah,
Well-
he had all these. See, what people don't understand is Ghost. This is like, he's basically on autopilot now. He's been doing this long enough. He's got this shit down pat. He's not trying to break any barriers. He's got a pretty good fan base. I mean, he's steady rising all the time, but I mean, it's not like he's committing
Look, I have
Daily
double-digit
That's good
people that
enough.
watch me listen to people spur.
12
That's
hours.
enough
Yeah,
for me.
12 hours a day in the stream trying to market himself as like the next big thing. He's
Look,
just
look,
a
Fed
chill dude that
might
makes some
be
money on
prone
the
to
side
spurging
because he's
out.
good at this shit.
But it's
But-
fun to watch.
Well, yeah, that and also you guys do a little bit to
When he's
incense it.
sober, he's fucking awesome.
Did you say, wait, hold on. Say that last part again?
Well, sometimes you guys do a little bit to incense him.
Well,
Yeah, I mean, who doesn't antagonize somebody?
I mean,
What? What are you talking about? We never
dude,
would
he
do
literally was
anything
like,
to incense
Yeah.
him.
literally
I
felt
know.
betrayed
Show is us
because
antagonizing
Ghost
each other, Geeky.
wasn't acting like a good, quote unquote, good friend to him. I mean, that's just,
Well, the
Like,
best
you
part
know-
was me and Flo chatting, and he was like,
Man,
"Flo,
it is
you're
a
smart, and I
bullshit, yeah.
respect you," and then shits on you for like a whole hour. Like,
oh,
you're
dude, yeah, I know. I mean,
Wait,
like,
was that after I
you just
passed
called
out
me an
from my-
asshole. I'm like, you're sitting in here calling me names and shit. And he's like, I haven't said a thing, and I was like, you just called me an asshole 30 seconds ago. Fed's great, man. Fed should come back. Just like wait, don't drink so much so fast. Just stay sober a little bit longer, and then when you pass
Pace
out, you pass
yourself.
out. It's great.
Yeah,
Just
pretty
like
good.
fucking pace.
As long as you don't
He's
pull
also
up-
super analytical. Probably one of the most like analytical people I've met.
he's very
online.
anal. I'll give him that.
Very,
So when
but,
he's
like,
drinking,
it's
does he
too...
not like pace himself at all?
I don't really
Dude,
care.
okay, so
personally.
listen to this. Fucking
Does anybody
Tampa?
pace themselves while drinking?
I do.
So, you guys know the Dick Show and Killstream and Nightwave.
No,
And,
we don't. I don't know any of that.
None of
Oh my
those
gosh,
people. Well,
Flo, look at this.
had to
Look at
meet.
this. I'm a
They
Funko
had to
Pop.
meet
Hold on.
together.
Hold on.
Oh, you got one? They had a
It-
meetup in Tampa. Fed drove like a shit ton of hours straight through to get there. He gets there and just starts. He pops open a bottle of tequila, like a handle of tequila. I took one shot of this stuff at some point during the weekend, and I almost threw up. It was so disgusting. Well,
I mean, that much
between
body mass
Friday,
in a single place, I'm surprised it
yeah,
didn't go
between
super
Friday
critical.
night and Sunday morning, he had drinking an entire bottle of tequila and didn't look sick, didn't look nauseous, like not once. And he was down. He didn't like hold the party up. He was like, let's go party. Like he's a little bit. I had to get him to like put on his shoes one time. But other than
Did
that,
he step back from that ledge, my friend, or did he just jump right over it?
Ghost, it's super critical when something turns into a black hole. I think I fucked that up. That's
Ghost,
like
I think
nuclear
you should
reactors
take a
and shit, right?
screenshot of your guy in the Funko box. Make that make
This
that
is so
emote.
great. This like
where did you
Funko
post
thing.
it, or did you
Oh,
DM it
it's
to
on
me?
it's on the stream. It's on the stream. Check it out.
Yeah,
I'm in a Funko box.
Oh shit,
that needs to be an emote.
that's
Like
pretty cool.
seriously.
Yes.
Can you change the number?
I mean, I guess
should
I
do,
could just
like,
get a number, but like
69 or whatever, something.
So what
Well,
is a
this is-
Funko box?
this is just like the
What is this?
generic. This is like a generic This is honestly the only one I could find. I was really shocked. I was like,
Is it made for OBS or is it just some
no, it's just got the screen itself is transparent.
They call that a vector image,
yeah,
or
yeah, it's a vector
yeah.
image.
Oh, okay. This is for those little miniatures, right? That's what a
Yeah,
Funko box
yeah,
is
the
for.
little vinyl
Yeah.
figures that look terrible, and they mass produce them, and they're especially money.
Do those vinyl
implements
do
for-
those vinyl figurines always have bobbing heads?
That
Or is
depends
that
on
just-
the license. It depends on the license.
Depends
Yeah.
on the license.
Hmm
So the
Sorry,
Funko box
having
is the
Funkos,
box
I
that
also-
these vinyls come in.
A Funko Pop is usually how you know someone's not really a very good friend of yours if you get one for Christmas. It's like, this is last minute. You were in 7-Eleven and you just remembered it was a holiday, and that we interact at the acceptable amount of times where you have to give me a gift, more or less.
I'm staring at my collection of Funko boxes here.
Oh no!
If I were to
The
disrespect someone
only,
so much as to
like-
give them a Funko Pop, I think I would just
Kill
make them
yourself
my
instead.
enemy by getting them nothing.
See, I would be okay with like a Funko Pop of Deadpool because I've got like a little,
Oh, how
small
embarrassing.
Marvel plushie of him.
I knew I
and then
didn't
my
like her for a
husband-
reason.
My husband's got me a Deadpool Build-A-Bear.
Oh,
You know
nice.
what the
One of-
worst part
on
about like the
Valentine's.
Funko Pops is that like they make the amiibos look like high art by comparison. Even though
Dude,
yeah,
I don't
that's
get
an
why they
annoying
d-
thing.
like,
they
oh my
don't-
god, I hate that.
They don't have mouths. They don't have like
The eyes
expressions.
are
They
always
have
black dots.
the deep soulless eyes, and like there's so much empty space, and they don't really fill it with. They're so simplistic and shitty looking.
Have you seen videos of people like taking their Funko Pops and like doing repaints on them, either changing what the character
Yeah.
was or
Yeah.
like
I've
making it
seen
look better? I
Shit
fucking
like
love those.
that. Yeah, the U2s. I don't know if you guys have seen U2s, but they're
yeah.
like YouTubers. Those are even better. They're more proportionate and they're just more details and just look better. Like the Funko Pops,
figurines
them
have
being
expressions.
all the same shape.
Let's go back to
too.
talking about
It's just-
abortion.
You know what the sad part is? There's people who legitimately make their living off selling and being Funko Pop YouTubers.
Yeah, and Pokemon cards recently, Magic the Gathering cards have always been like.
Oh,
that.
No, don't worry.
Yogurt.
China will ban it. That's what they'll
I mean, you know what's even crazier? The people that do that shit with digital stuff, like digital Magic the Gathering, they don't even have cards that they can hold, and they have all this. Like, I saw a video on Instagram. I follow a lot of hood pages. This chick deleted this guy's like rated 97 Madden player. It was like a build-a-player, and she deleted it, and it took him like over a year to do that, and tons of money too. Apparently, you pay for stuff in the game. No, they do this shit with digital items. They're not even physical, but they still have all this
Yeah,
huge
I do
price
know
tag.
people that play FIFA Ultimate Team, and that's their whole YouTube channel.
Yeah, and like Eve Online. I don't know if Eve has a lot of YouTube people because it's not very fun to watch. But Eve Online has had battles that have costed six figures, like the amount of losses. translates into hundreds of thousands of dollars in real world money when they go
Yeah.
to war.
What you guys were talking about, like how China is like limiting the amount of hours a minor can be playing a video game and shit.
Well, of
They
course
just
they have to limit how
recent-
often the minors can play video games. They won't mind shit if they can play video games.
Well, it's
Yeah,
like I
their
understand
black
why
lung
they're
is gonna
wanting
get
to
too
limit
advanced.
children to a degree, but at the same time, like they also just banned.
Have you ever
having any
considered,
kinda,
Mari,
like,
that maybe that's the
fandom
role
pages,
of, you
too.
know, parents to tell their kids, hey, you've been playing video games for 12 hours, it's time
Yeah.
to stop? Is anyone like everyone's like, I know there are people out there going, go based. It's like, what fucking, like, parent isn't, like, properly regulating their kids' use of video games? It's like, they just want to keep
think
playing
it's
video
just-
games. You're their fucking parent. You can take their computer away. You can
Well,
fucking do whatever the fuck you want to them. They're
This
your
might
property.
just be like
What the
some
fuck is wrong
bullshit
with
that they
you?
can use.
Here's one
Like,
thing.
there's
I'm
no
gonna
way
tell
for
you.
them to check how many hours of video games you've been playing, but they
Yes,
could use
there
it
is. What are you
against like-
talking about?
You can
Oh,
limit,
is everything,
like,
like,
nowadays
recorded?
you can limit
No,
how
you're a
long that
parent. They
have
live in your
access to
home.
the internet.
They're
No,
not
I'm
like
talking
some-
about from the government side.
Oh yeah, they're using
like-
facial recognition and shit, and every device is, you know.
So how do you feel
Oh,
about this,
wow.
Ghost? Is this a lack of human rights? Is this a
I
human
don't
rights
know.
violation from
it's
China?
It's just
Probably not.
retardation and overmanagement is what it is. Okay, it's like it's dumb.
I mean,
Parents
it's
should
just
manage their
another
own kids'
element
video
of
games.
control.
They
know?
banned fan clubs in China, so like,
What?
They already
They just
So-
want
banned
complete
K-pop.
and total control, and this is just another part
well,
of
they
that.
were former K-pop idols. They're now just solely promoting
Wait,
in Korea.
they
but
banned
two of them
idols.
Oh
I
no,
hate
I
that
remember
fucking
that. They
term.
banned
Yeah.
effeminate men in media. That is so fucking
Chris
based.
Wu is one of the major
okay.
ones.
Let's
got
be
caught
honest and call it
sleeping
what it
with a
is. They're
bunch
banning
of
gay
his
people from TV,
fans.
right, Lotus?
Yeah.
Okay,
Pretty much.
that's what they're doing. Let's not mince words. That's all that's happening.
I don't care about the video game thing, but I like that.
Again, like I don't even think they care about gay men. I think they just want a reason to be able to yank someone off the air if they feel like they want
It is
to.
probably
possible.
gonna
Yeah,
be.
just like a
have
patsy or
enough
whatever.
reasons already.
I mean, they did it. Didn't
I
they do
am
that to,
curious. Like, are they gonna
um,
test T levels, Lotus? Like to figure out, like, are you?
There was a
are you
Hearthstone
effeminate?
player that
hopefully.
just said "Free Taiwan," and they fired both of the news anchors that were on the other end of the call.
Because it's
they
the
ducked.
news anchor's
They do
fault that
that.
the
They
person said free
ducked under the
Taiwan.
fucking table. They ducked under the table. They knew they just got fucked by this guy.
Fucking
And you
It's
know
not
what's so
their
funny
fault.
about
Fucking
that?
base gamer.
People wanted to protest this in America because it's like a speech thing.
Oh.
And the
Well,
Blizzard was saying, "Oh yeah,
People
we'll delete
were
your
protesting
account.
what
Just
Blizzard
upload your
did.
photo ID." It's like, okay, no thanks, Blizzard.
You know, we
Just
Well, I
upload
mean,
your
to be quite
photo
honest,
ID to
don't
the
Blizzard's had a
communist
history of being
ourselves, but we
government.
really
things,
need to
so.
make sure that
Yeah.
the Chinese have it. That's
What's
what
that,
we're
Lotus?
really concerned about.
Ghost,
We
how
need
do you feel about the Blizzard lawsuit and the
I don't
supposed
care.
work culture in Blizzard?
What's
How-
that song that's like, I don't care, something. I don't remember what the rest of the song goes, but I just remember
I
it's
don't
like,
care.
I
I
don't
don't care. I don't care.
I can
Like
say
something
this,
I
like that.
love it.
Fox. The shit that they, because
don't
I was listening to
care.
people break down this lawsuit. The shit that was going on in the company makes the shit that I dealt with in the military look like a fucking cakewalk.
Welcome.
And I'm talking
Congratulations
like
and welcome to Whole Life.
No
guys
anecdotals.
sitting there hitting on me.
Yeah, boom, boom.
No
bullshit.
anecdotals, especially not
Not
humble
anecdotal.
brags. Not humble brags either. That's double against the rules.
I only dated one guy from the military, and I'm married to that guy. So,
Another humble flex. I mean, what? My God.
hey, Flo,
Like, can
I
you
didn't
stop
date
shitting on us
within my
so much?
unit though.
Listen,
I went
listen. Not
outside.
everybody has a great happy life. That not everybody got to join the military. So enough with the flexing. We get it.
The
I
great
got
happy
some-
life of joining the
I get the
military.
feeling that like
Guys,
Flo
I got
has
some
wanted to
breaking news.
enlist and couldn't.
No, I tried. I got medically disqualified.
Oof.
I know it sucks. I was close. I had everything planned out, but it is what it is.
Go, guys, I have some breaking news.
Damn
right
it,
now.
that was anecdotal.
Wait, Geeky has
honestly.
breaking
Breaking
news.
news. Yes.
All right, so apparently the website in Texas that was used to report people getting on abortions, the site has just crashed.
Yeah, it's been hacked. Oh God, I think it was a kid on TikTok was showing the script that he wrote to crash it, fill it with like fake requests or whatever, or fake submissions. Because isn't it like a you come and report what your experience was or something like that?
I think that's
Do
how
they
they
not have a
got it past the.
captcha?
Yeah, and then there's supposedly
Well, it's made
I'm
by the
seeing this-
government.
I'm
Yeah.
seeing this
okay.
post.
Wait,
Probably that
Kaleido, your
damn
brother
Joshua
is getting
Moon.
deported to Kuwait soon? How does that even happen?
I mean, he
Good.
must have been from Kuwait. He's a
Must have been
Kuwaiti.
a
Sending it
terrorist.
back. I'm sorry to hear that, man. I think if you make it here, you should get
Well, I
citizenship,
mean,
and I think we should just
what?
have better defenses.
No. What the?
No.
Kuwait is
No,
not at
like,
war. What the
literally,
fuck is wrong
don't
with
even
you?
don't even let illegal immigrants step foot on the land. Like, our defenses should be so good that if somebody manages to make it past, you're just like, ah, shit. Well, all right. If you want
Oh,
citizenship,
deployed.
here's
Okay,
like a
okay,
fast
wait. It
track.
said deployed to Kuwait. Okay, I was
Oh.
very fucking confused. I'm like, I don't think Mari's Kaleido's from Kuwait.
Whose
But
brother is it?
Kaleido says her brother
Kaleido?
got deployed to Kuwait. Well, I wish him all the best. I hope he's safe.
I'm gonna
Yeah, I
irritate
mean-
Ghost. Lord
I mean,
Jesus,
Malcolm got-
please protect Kaleido's brother. Amen. We need more prayer on stream.
Wait,
Is-
amen? Is there like
Okay.
E-men and seamen out there? Lots of semen out there,
Okay.
covered in semen.
Amen.
If you join the Navy, you're seaman.
Amen.
I'm
Okay,
gonna
Elijah
shit on a few of
Elisa
the brands
Jordan.
every once in a while. So
Dude, I don't know. Like, this is total anecdotal, so I'm breaking my own rules. I seriously feel like
I just think that was funny that she said deported first because she like typed it wrong. I
Yeah.
was like, what the fuck?
I was like, shit. I guess they're from Kuwait and they gotta go back. But
I was
feel
like, oh
there's-
shit. I'm confused.
My family is pretty religious, and there's a lot of people praying for me. And I swear, sometimes it feels like I've narrowly avoided shit because, whatever they're doing, those positive energies that they're sending out, on my behalf, it helps. Comes in
No,
handy from
you
time
don't
to time.
understand. You don't understand. They sent the near miss. That was them.
Oh, they caused it to
So they,
happen?
in
Yeah.
order to make you
Shit.
believe more,
Well,
they
fuck,
did all
man.
these things, right? To make
Lotus, wasn't it you that said women can't self-actualize? I
I
can't
might
remember.
have.
I can't
don't
remember.
know.
It
Lotus
sounds
has
like
been
your
very
voice.
drunk on this show many times. He cannot
He
be
has
held
got
responsible.
the most concise, like, best takes. I never even thought of it being the opposite way, but I don't know, man. I'm happy I'm still alive, and hopefully people keep praying for me. I mean, shit, I need
Well,
it.
what if they had just never put you in that dangerous situation in the first place? All right,
No,
this
it's
guy
my
this guy
fault.
sounds like an asshole. Okay, like let's have this car near miss him.
I was implying that they were trying to kill you and failed.
Oh,
that's
who? The people
disappointing.
praying for me?
Aw.
They actually
were
they're
praying for
the
you to
better
die.
things.
Yes, praying was the wrong word.
One thing I always prayed for is that God's will be done and that He reveals to me what He wants me to do and gives me the strength to do it. I feel like that's
Has he
carried me
shown you
through
anything?
pretty good.
Or
Careful,
are you just doing
careful,
drugs?
Flo.
Like,
you're
I
gonna-
mean, he gives me like a sense of morality, of what's right and wrong. And if you know what's right and wrong, then you just base your decisions accordingly.
True, but careful, Flo.
It's
You might end
kinda-
up
it might
becoming a
be like-
missionary because of that.
I think he
It might
keeps
just be
sending
like
me
an
Hitler
ultimate
compilations. Like it's
he
just
he
YouTube
put
videos.
he
like,
put
this
live
is
leak back on air.
fucking fills my feed.
He's
What
in
do you
he's
get?
in
Well, it's just anime
V,
remixes.
just
of-
making
Yeah,
jokes.
yeah, some anime music videos. Yeah, that's the other half.
That's his messages are very confusing but very moe, I think is the title.
Yeah.
What do you want me
I
to
don't
do,
know,
Yui?
man. It sucks though. Like, it sucks when you do something bad that you know is wrong, and you're just like, "Fuck, man." That's why I
Do
feel
you-
like even people that get away with crime and shit, they still get punished because they still have to think about it and fall asleep and all that shit.
Yeah, Bill
Those
Gates
were those
is suffering
psychopaths,
every
man.
night, I'm sure.
Psychopaths are so fucking. I'm jealous, bro. I wish I could just fuck people over, in business and stuff, and not give a shit about them. Like, I could have cut so many people out of their deals and saved paying them a commission, but I'm like, ah, fuck it. Like, they would have had no recourse either to come back and say they were entitled to anything. Like, it was every time it was a situation like that.
This is why
Where
you're
somebody's-
Flo.
Is just a fucking paper pusher and ends up getting thousands of dollars after a closing. It's fucking ridiculous. I should be a realtor.
What about a
It's like,
fake?
well, what about it? You should be a realtor that scores along the way, like a deal and a client.
What did you just say? Did you eat a fucking a fucking
He
brownie
ate a
or
pot
something?
brown. He ate an edible probably tonight.
Did you really? You sound like
No.
it, you stoned fuck. Would you smoke a pre-roll?
No, saying Flo, if you're gonna be a real estate agent, you make sure you score while you're showing the houses.
What do you mean score?
You know what I mean?
He's talking
Yeah,
about
are
porn.
you fucking insane, bro? Like that is a Me
It's a
Too.
porn genre.
That is a Me
Make it
Too.
easy.
Yeah, I know, but I'm just saying, like, it could
Good
happen. I've
God.
known realtors that do that, but I
He's
can't
being
think
funny,
of. I
dude.
can't
he's
think of
being-
yourself being more vulnerable. Okay, if he's being funny, haha, it's a funny joke. But like, you guys got to realize we're in the Me Too civilization. You can't even like.
Yeah,
I
in these
wouldn't
woke
even feel
times, you can't say
comfortable.
anything like that, geeky.
Yeah, I wouldn't even
Yeah.
feel comfortable showing a single woman a house with just me. I'd be like, she could claim that anything happened in there.
And will.
It's just like body cam the whole thing.
How does it?
Fucking-
How does the porn industry come up with this though? Is what I'm. God, the things.
Because it
Porn
does
only
happen
men
in
with
real life.
lives.
Well, I mean, what
Yeah.
happens is it's like, it's just a normal power situation, and and it's
The
Well, like
realtor
something
gets
where
fucked.
it's like mutually beneficial.
What,
We're
you
like,
think
oh,
they just put these hot women
you
on
fix
these
my
reality
fucking-
shows about selling houses because it's like they're so smart and good at being a
Oh,
realtor?
bro, I bet real estate agents are some dirty vaged bitches. I bet they're
Oh,
fucking
yeah.
sitting on every face in the county.
Yeah, more or less.
Well,
I can't
obviously
remember what I
because
was
it's a
gonna say,
porn.
fuck.
Because it's in porn.
Well, yeah, porn. I'm sure real estate people, fuck their, whoever they're showing the house to.
The
all
funny
the time.
thing
I'm
is
just
that
saying, it's
there
not
must
a
be
good
people
porn.
out-
Hey,
there must
Flo,
be
she
guys
needs to
out
get
there.
that commission, okay? That's a couple grand.
That's right. There's guys out there that
Paper pushing
see the
fuck.
porn and imagine that it's real, and then they actually
Yeah.
think that that's yeah.
I mean, you do
Oh my
realize
God.
that has happened before. Like a porn is based off of something that's likely happened many times in the past. Like there's an exchange of goods and services. It's like, oh, can we just fuck?
No,
Yes.
it was hyperstational.
That
It
happens
was
all
bringing
the time.
itself into reality.
There's a subgenre of historical dramas in China that are banned because people legitimately thought that all the women in harems were scheming, conniving bitches that were killing each other's
What
kids
the fuck?
just so their sons could be emperors. I shit you not. Like,
Like they
I
thought it
forget
was
where I was
real.
reading.
What kind
Yeah,
of mother
they thought
wouldn't do
this
that
shit
for
was
their kid?
actually going on.
Wait,
so like,
wait,
they
wait,
stopped
wait, wait. What
making
kind of
Hold
mother
on,
would
Mari,
not do
hold
that
on,
for her
let's-
kid?
Well, that was also
That's
a
a good
Tokyo
question.
goal. They had to ban that from China because the girls were trying to make themselves look like one of the characters in the anime.
That's
Oh
so
my God,
funny.
yeah,
Have
that
you guys
too.
seen the guy that's trying to look like the BTS singer? And he's like
Oh
claiming he's
my
Korean.
Oh, yeah.
fucking
Wait,
God,
what does
that guy
boycotting
makes me
Israel
wanna
have to do with
fucking
that guy?
brain my head in.
I know,
Jesus
isn't he crazy?
fucking Christ.
He doesn't even look
He's-
Korean.
He
He's
doesn't. He
crazier.
looks like a botched ass fucking plastic surgery mistake that should have
Yeah.
been aborted.
He looks like a Ken doll, like just all weird and emotionless, and he's got like the weird bird lips, how like that right
Yeah,
after
that
duck
he's like,
face.
oh well,
There was
these are
that trend.
These are Jimin's lips. And it's like, no, honey.
This is what happens when you ban abortion. You see.
What?
No, this is what
China
happens
has
when you
abortion? What are you
encourage
talking
abortion.
about?
This is in
Ghost,
the-
literally
no.
Box is right on this one. This guy should not have made it.
Think about
if
how many
he-
people he's fucking up. Like how many
He's
people are
fucking
like,
up.
that's a
Yeah.
good idea.
Like he's sitting there and trying to say that he's transracial, that he's actually Korean and
So
not
base,
English.
bro.
No,
That's
no,
the
wait
one
a
thing I
minute,
can
wait
get
a minute,
behind.
wait a minute, Mari. On the transracial issue, okay. That man
Okay,
is
Rico
more
Dollar
similar
Ball.
to a Korean man than he is to a woman.
Maybe outer looks.
I'm just saying,
but-
no, on a genetic level, on a biological level, and like absolutely. Like I don't know how it's in the modern world. It's not that absurd.
So what about Sean King then?
I mean, yeah, he's probably
Oh,
closer
Talking
to an
X?
Asian than a woman, but
Yeah.
he's not. He's gay. He's not, trans.
Yeah,
Sean King. Yeah,
here's the
Sean
funny
King is
thing.
closer to a black man than any transgender person is to the opposite gender, genetically.
Sure.
Here's the funny thing. So,
Physically,
Flo, have you
too.
been seeing like the reaction videos that a lot of
honestly
Korean
can't
people have
find
been
anything
doing to
anymore.
All in
Oh
London?
no!
You know what?
Please send
Oh,
them to me. That sounds so fucking
I will
good.
have to find them. There's a whole
You get
fucking.
too
You type in
I bet
All
there's
in
a
London
shit ton.
Korean reactions.
Appreciate it
There's
from the
Korean
bottom
men
of
and there's
my
Korean
heart.
men and
Stop
women.
Asian hate.
And they're just like they're
Crazy
sitting
hate's so
there and they're
stupid.
shitting on the way that he's pronouncing Korean words. Like, you're not fucking saying
Ghost,
this
how do you
right.
feel about
I
Koreans
can
right now?
teach you Korean.
Koreans? I
Yeah.
You mean
find solid.
gooks?
I've
Hey,
Geeky,
don't
Geeky,
say
shut
that
the fuck
shit.
up. Geeky, no slurs. Get the fuck out of here. How do I feel about Koreans? South Korean women are very attractive.
So are North
Okay.
Koreans.
That's
Have
all I
you
feel
not
about
seen the
South
one on Joe
Korea.
Rogan?
I was just wondering if this interaction was maybe
Oh my
lowering your
god.
opinion of Korea,
Oh,
like
no,
it
not at
was
all.
for me.
I'm just saying.
What's your
you know,
favorite Hapa? Is it Japanese and white?
Actually,
or
you
what?
know what? I want to ask Ghost. How does effeminate men on TV negatively affect?
Why are you so obsessed with this?
Well,
I'm not obsessed. I wanna know.
The idea is that China still considers homosexuality a abnormality or something. That they consider
Based.
bad for
lie.
society.
It's not natural, you don't
Yeah,
say.
something they call it because they didn't just ban effeminate men; they banned abnormal. What's the word exactly? It's effeminate men and
Degenerative
other
behavior.
abnormal aesthetics. Right. So this is
They
Oh.
also
The
banned
rainbow hair.
religion too, if I remember
Aesthetics?
correctly.
yeah. So the
They banned religion a long
idea
time ago, though.
the idea of
was-
this
that's
is
old shit.
this is a backdoor way for them to ban homosexuality on television without inviting wrath of the international community. Is more so what it is.
I
Why would the
guess that
international
is kind of
community care about
politically.
homosexuality on TV, though?
So what we're
That's one of the
saying
only
is
things
that
they give a shit about.
so China has decided that this is it's a way to keep
It's also
the
another
people
vector
healthy.
to kick people off TV if they don't like because they can define.
That's what I was gonna say.
Abnormal
They're-
aesthetic is whatever they decide it is. So
Yeah,
it could
it's
be
so
like, your shirt's
subjective. They're
lame.
just so they
You're
can yank
off
people
TV.
off
That's
TV.
abnormal.
I mean, look what they did to Fan Bingbing. They got her on fucking tax evasion.
What is that fucking name?
Never
Say that
heard of
again.
her.
Say it one more time.
And it's either pronunciation I could be fucking up. It's either pronounced Fan Bingbing or Fan Bingbing.
I hate Korea.
F-A-N-F-A-N-B-I-N-G.
What?
China,
It's
we're
not
talking
Korea,
about.
it's China, I think.
China.
Yeah, it's
Wait,
China.
why do
that's
you hate
Chinese.
North Korea, Lotus?
I mean, North Korea has its own issues.
North
North
make me
Korea.
say that.
Have you seen the North Korean girls
Oh,
that have been going
and
on
she
Joe Rogan and
disappeared
Tim Pool's
mysteriously
lately?
too.
Oh, Yemin Park. She's
She's
If
actually
it's part,
super based.
that's a Korean name.
yes. She's. I've watched a lot of her things, and hearing her story was just kind of like.
Did I slur?
Are we still gonna listen to all these women here in the United States bitch about not having equal fucking rights? This woman
Yeah.
literally watched her mother nearly
Only-
get
only
raped
smile,
just
no
to get
cry.
to the fucking to get to a free
Oh.
country. Shut the fuck up and
I'll be
sit the
fine.
fuck down.
Bro, you know in China they'll make the children beat the parents if the parents do something politically wrong.
So
It's
in
like a
North Korea
public
as well.
humiliation. Yeah, North Korea.
In China,
they'll make
you
them kill
cannot
'em.
give a political opinion the way we're doing right now.
Of course
Yeah.
not. Our social credit would be through the floor. Dude, I would not do well in a social credit situation. Like all the shit I love
We
doing.
kinda
Well,
already
we
are.
found that you have been
Gross.
smoking pot for past 2 weeks. 2
2
weeks.
millennium.
Wow.
What do you
Well,
guys think
we-
it's like living in China?
I
Flo,
think
we already
in
are
most
in a social credit
places.
system, though.
I think
how do you
most
think it
normal
works?
Talking
kleptocracy.
about Flo.
Yeah,
How do you
most
think social credit
places,
works?
most places,
She's a-
most times, it's just a normal everyday existence. But there are, like your social credit goes down if you just complain to the government. If you complain to the government, it goes up one level than the local level. That
I thought,
negatively
like-
impacts your credit score or
But
social
I thought they
credit.
encourage snitching, though. And
Snitching is different than like a complaint. Like if they're like, "Oh, this government official is not doing this," like basically if you expose corruption in any way, they're like, "Fuck you."
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
'cause
like,
that's the point of being in charge.
It's
get
not
to-
only fuck you,
Mike
they make you
Chin
disappear
from-
is what happens. You
Yeah.
Oh,
disappear.
for sure.
Mike Chin.
How many people do you think the
from,
Chinese government disappears?
Probably a couple million, I would say.
yeah,
Not any more than they need to.
So
probably more
there's
than
like
6 million.
Well, there's a
There's
lot of
kind
people
of-
there, Lotus.
Geeky.
There's
Oh,
a
yeah.
lot of
That's
people.
probably a lot.
there's quite
But
a
it's
few.
not- it's not
But
as
from a
many as you
percentage
might think.
basis, you're right.
Americans-
Not too many. I don't
Yeah.
imagine they have to do too many, right? You only have
Well,
to.
didn't they want to like throw the Ball brother in like a death camp for stealing at a Chinese mall?
They were never gonna do that. Are you kidding me? Like international incident over some teenager, they're not gonna do that.
Oh my
I mean,
god,
look
he
at what North
deserves
Korea
Chinese
did with that
prison.
one.
I mean, to be fair, they probably just want to make him play basketball. The Chinese
That
do
guy
love
was just like
basketball
a
for some reason.
journalist, and he stole like a piece of art off the
No,
wall
no,
or some
no,
shit.
we're
No,
not
that was
talking.
North
We're
Korea.
talking
That was
about an
North-
This is
actual
North
human being.
Korea. Yeah.
I know,
Yeah,
that's
North
what
Korea
Mari
was
just
a
said.
kid.
No, they were
Oh,
talking
okay.
about
Yeah, Mari
Lon
said
Chinese
Paul or one of his
Korea.
brothers.
Have you guys seen that city? I think it's one of the stands, or it's a country, I'm sorry. And everything is just like, yeah, like Kazakhstan or Kyrgyzstan or
Uzbekistan.
Tajikistan, like all that shit. They have a city.
Turkmenistan.
Yeah, it's like super authoritarian, but like the city, like there's all these buildings made of marble and it's just gleaming white, and they have like the world's largest highway. It's like 50 lanes wide, not that
My
much. It's like
gosh,
20
that
lanes
sounds-
or something.
I think that's North
Nobody
Korea
has
that
a
has the
car
50-lane
in the whole
highway.
country,
That's
except for the people that own it. You know,
Hello, that's North Korea.
nah, North Korea doesn't have that nice ass highway.
Yeah, they do. They also have one of the biggest stadiums in the world, but nobody
They
can
also have
fill
the
it.
big, one of the biggest hotel buildings that has like no one in it.
Oh, Flo, Turkmenistan.
You were
There you
talking
go.
about
I
Nobel
think that's
Senpai.
it. But yeah, look up some of the architecture and art and shit. It's fabulous, but like the country is completely controlled.
You can
Well,
be
by
a
what?
tourist there, actually, by the
No,
ruling
you
government.
can't. Actually, you have to have a reason to go there. And the video that I saw, they were saying that they were there for the Taekwondo competition or whatever that was taking
Okay,
place.
I've been
They were
thinking for a
followed the
second.
whole time. It's
When you're done,
crazy.
Flo.
I'm done, man. Just interrupt me, bro. I'm so chatty. Just tell me
Okay,
to shut the
good.
fuck up.
I've been thinking about this, right? And people will like go at the Russians or the Chinese for disappearing people or not respecting women's rights or not respecting free speech. And it's easy to do because when that happens, like there's no one else you can blame, right? It's the Chinese government that's doing it. It's the Russian government that's doing it because there's a single actor in each of those countries, and it is the Russian and the Chinese government. But when you look at the United States and you hear about the Bachabazi and how we literally protected pedophiles for 20 years, that's just, something that happened because of individual actions. And we didn't really know about what was happening there, even though, maybe we probably should have. And, all of those people that we
Yeah,
killed
tell
in
us what the
Yugoslavia,
Bachabazi is.
the Dancing Boys,
Yeah, that's what I was talking about earlier. Okay, yeah.
sex
Yeah.
trafficking.
It's so
But
fucked.
I mean, no one reports on that, right?
no,
Yeah,
they
they
do.
They did.
They just tell
And
them to
they
shut
did
the
in
fuck up
2012.
about it.
Like we knew, we've
Did that
known
make
about
it
this.
anywhere into mainstream media?
Yeah.
Where normal
Yeah,
New York
people heard
Times.
about
They
it?
made many
It was on the New
documentaries
York
about
Times in
it.
2012.
Yeah, no one
It
reads
was
the
like
New
a
York Times.
big article.
Well, it's commonly
Sure they
known
did.
in the military too. It's like
Yeah,
the women
exactly.
are for getting pregnant and the boys are for fun.
Yeah.
It's just fucked up shit like that.
Like people have
Yeah,
known this
Ghost,
like
I
the whole
just-
time we were over
So
there.
okay, I mean, what if
Yeah,
I
I just
say
typed in
that
Dancing
that
Boys
is the fault of the
in-
U.S. government?
Sure.
Well, didn't we get
and
They've
come
been
out of
like
that
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 for
would be the right
forever,
answer,
though.
right? But
Right.
this is the broader point I'm making,
But
right?
I'm just saying,
because
like, it's the fault of them to do that, not caring.
yeah,
Right.
no,
Like,
in the United States, though, people can always pass the buck to somebody else. If the CIA hires a contractor which, gets involved in child sex trafficking, it's not the CIA's fault that they had to go through this intermediary, this informant that was
Like
a really
the
bad
fucking,
person.
the smiley face cult or the
Mhm.
finders cult.
Or the
I mean,
finders, the finders, and
Finder.
that was the FBI, that was domestic, or Epstein, or anything like
but
this.
I
Well,
mean,
yeah,
you
they
can
had the
take the
computer
position. You can
company.
take the JFK position, right? That the FBI and CIA should be shattered into 1,000 pieces, right?
Oh,
You
sure,
can-
sure.
Right, like because
I
they
don't
are,
think
they are
so. They
secret
probably
police and
do
have
a
no
lot of
place
good.
here, right? They don't.
They
They
do a
don't
lot
save
of good,
lives.
but
They're
they're gonna
not
do
useful.
bad.
No
I
one there is
Ghost,
a useful
I
person.
believe you're consistent on this. What I take issue with is
It's
the
people
way
that
that
act
other
like
people
none of
talk
that
about
happens here, and that
Yeah.
we're all blameless.
Well,
and
I
it's just
bet I would
Exactly.
imagine
Yeah.
that there's been crazy shit that could have happened, but the CIA was on top of it and they just assassinated
what?
who they need to. I don't know, maybe like a dirty bomb or like a nuke
Well,
or a hack.
Wait,
well,
you
what
hear
happened
about
with Stuxnet or
everything they
something?
do right? Like, which is almost nothing, right? They
No,
brag
you
about
probably
We're
wouldn't.
keeping tabs
I mean,
on them, and then they decided to book a flight to
Wait.
New York, and we just kind of let them do it.
Do you remember that-
Something
I'll bet you a lot of
similar, yeah, but better.
You remember that
better,
drone strike they
obviously.
did like a week ago, and they're like, "We got the guys that were responsible, and
Yeah,
they killed
and
all
the
the people."
2-year-old
What
girl.
did they keep that secret, or were they like, "Oh yeah, we got him, we got him"? High
That's not a
fives all around.
CIA thing. That was
Not
just
CIA
like
thing,
a normal military op.
So, like, we've got all kinds of government agencies doing shit like this all of the time, and we pretend that we don't disappear people. We have an innate respect for freedom of speech and fundamental human rights.
Well, you guys know LifeLog? Have you know about LifeLog?
Wait,
No, it's
Lotus is breaking up a little bit, but LifeLog was a thing that the CIA was going to do, or the military, or I don't think the NSA was created at the time. Yeah, no, I think it was NSA actually, but it was going to just record everybody's, like, it was going to build a profile for every citizen of the United States, and they were going to use cell phone
Like
metadata and yeah, and then so there was a FISA court which is closed to the public.
yes.
And they found it to be unconstitutional in a FISA court, which is crazy because they could have just been like, no, it's fine, let's do it. They said that's unconstitutional. Next month, Facebook started using all the same code that they
Exactly. And that's the other thing. Like, oh, we don't censor speech like the Chinese do. No, we just have all of these
Bullshit.
blacklists.
We
that
outlaw.
Yeah, we'll
kind
just
of
bombard
defer-
you with
Yeah, we
misinformation.
outsource it to
We
other
don't
people.
censor
government-
Just like
the
we
government
outsource all of
outsources
our
it. It's what
dirty
it's always
deeds and
done.
intelligence.
Real quick, let
and,
Lotus
and-
talk.
yeah. It's the same thing because that's how democracy works. It's refusing to take accountability because all of these organizations, they could either do this dirty work themselves or they could delegate it to someone who isn't constrained in the way that they are.
Plausible
Well, to be fair,
deniability.
Yeah, have
most of the
deniability.
executive branch isn't democratically selected, right? The representatives then they appoint people, right? Like the
Well, they're
representative-
appointed, but they're approved by
Nah.
Congress.
right,
Yeah.
right. The congressmen, right, are selected democratically, right? But there is no vote held on people who.
And
occupy the
I don't
regulatory-
actually.
I'm not saying
United
I'm not
States
arguing
democracy.
for democracy. I'm just saying that this
Yeah.
is just kind of devil's advocate. Like, hey, look, it's democratic how we choose the people who choose,
Mhm.
but there is no real check on how. I mean, you
No,
totally
no,
could
I
vote
get
them
what
out,
you're
but
saying. Yeah.
not a 30.
You're right,
Who
but-
cares about a 30-year appointment, right? Like you've already placed.
I'm
the people
using
you
the
want.
way I'm using
Lotus, let him
democracy
finish,
in this
bro.
context. It's just it's just in reference to the government of the United States. I'm not necessarily saying, oh, the United States is very democratic, right?
Yeah, as an appearance.
No, I get
Mari,
you.
what were you
Yeah.
going to say?
Remember that this is still the free world.
Oh, sorry, Mari.
Don't forget
Well, that's-
that.
The quote unquote free world, yes.
Well, I mean, General
No,
Flynn,
it really
he
is.
lost it. He can't have a credit card
Uh-huh.
to Chase. The U.S. four-star general
Yeah,
that's
Mari-
in charge of like
Oh, he got debanked?
he got debanked by Chase. He can't
Holy
have a
fuck.
fucking credit card, and he was fucking.
That pisses me
I'll
off.
show you,
But
bitch.
yeah, like.
Oh, is that the guy that resigned or whatever? Can't be,
Yeah, he
right?
was the
don't
guy
was
think
that
about
they
to
tried to get in
retire.
trouble for phone calls and lobbying for Turkey.
Oh, yeah, no, he deserves to
Well,
get
his
the
son
fuck
got
out of there. What were you going to say, Mari?
Okay, so the whole like government censoring things, to a degree, in regards to military, if you can't speak your opinion on the current sitting president or policies when in uniform, to a certain degree, because when you're in, it doesn't matter if it was Donald Trump, Obama, or fucking Biden in office.
And
That's
no matter
your
what,
commander in chief.
Why?
yeah, no matter what, it's unprofessional
matters.
and it's unbecoming.
You can get into a lot of shit.
No, I know what.
No
will
matter
happen.
what
I'm
your
asking,
opinion is.
I'm asking you, like, why should that be?
It would see as
It'd be unprofessional. It would be conduct
it's
unbecoming.
unprofessional.
Well, I'm not
conduct
saying it's
unbecoming.
professional. Not
It'll be-
It
professional.
can get you hit with an
It's your
Article
boss.
15. It can get you hit with
Isn't
a
it
court
conflict of
So,
martial.
interest as
so
well?
let me ask you something, Mari. If you worked at an office and your boss went up to every like 20-year-old woman and like slapped them on the ass, would you just be like, I can't say anything because I wouldn't want to make my boss look bad?
Sexual assault is different than a political opinion.
Yeah.
Oh, my
there's
point
a
is that
different
the U.S.
spectrum.
president is slapping women on the ass everywhere, literally.
Yeah, he's a
But it's
weirdo.
countries. Like,
He's
it's
a
way
kooky
worse, way
weirdo.
more
He's not
consequential.
exposed, though.
Like
See,
what the
Dose,
president
in
is doing
regards
is
to,
way more
like-
consequential what your office boss is doing. So like this is why I don't understand like why it's like, oh, hold on, it's the military. No, it's not.
Because she
it's
said
way more
they're
consequential.
in uniform. They're in uniform. We're blowing up right now just being on a Discord call. Could you imagine the kind of like fucking detriments that would bring to like a team if they start getting in political discussions?
You
And she's
can
just saying when they're in uniform. When they're out of uniform, they
Yeah.
obviously can do whatever the fuck they want.
You have to be careful with what you're saying too. Like, if you're going to social media, if you're putting up a TikTok or a fucking YouTube video, you can't be in uniform if you're going to sit there and put your political opinions out there.
And
You
not
can get
wise.
hit with an Article 15. You could
So
get a
do you think we're
counseling. You could
better off
hit with
because the U.S. military all kept quiet about our wrong invasion of Afghanistan and Iraq based on false information? Or do you think we would have all been better off if a bunch of people had just stepped up and said, no, this isn't why we're here. No, we're not changing hearts and mind. No, these soldiers are not, they're not capable of what they're doing. They're going to just immediately fold the second any pressures apply. Do you think we're better or worse off because people were ordered not to say things bad about the commander-in-chief or about the operations? I'm just curious.
I think
Yeah,
I don't
nothing
think
would've been
that
any
would have
different.
fucking mattered. Yeah,
I
I
know.
think
Yeah.
like, but
yeah,
also
at the end of the day, it wouldn't have mattered
it's
if
easy to say that with sorry, Mari. It's easy to say that
Yeah.
with hindsight, but like when the shit happened, we didn't. You know, a lot of them probably thought that Iran had nukes or whatever. A lot of
Yeah,
them
I
probably
mean, a lot of
thought there
people
was
joined
no
for
one
the
had any
9/11.
intelligence
going on
agencies.
over there,
Yeah,
and
like-
they're not all privy to all the shit that we know that the CIA did back then, as
Yeah,
far
like,
as for
in
proxy wars.
Yeah, like in regards to my husband, he literally enlisted because of what happened with 9/11. He wanted to go and get the people that caused us to lose as many people
Why
as
the
we
hell was
did.
he in the?
He didn't
Why
know.
the hell did he join the
Go-
military?
Well, this is what I'm
Also,
saying. Ghost.
He
It's
No, but a
easy
felt
lot
for
of
that
you
it
to
was a
say
better
that
calling for
now.
him. He didn't
Yeah.
know that this shit was going to transpire like this when he
Right.
enlisted.
Yeah,
I
that's why
enlisted
both dudes
because
joined.
family tradition. I wanted to go to college and I knew I wasn't going to be able to get enough scholarships to be able to afford so. Plus, I also had a goal of making it a career and being the first
Oh my
female
God, Mari, I
officer
love
in my
you.
youth, in my
Okay,
family.
there we go. Yeah.
You are
Obviously.
just so cute. Geeky, what were you gonna say?
Well, I was gonna bring up like the whole political thing. It's kind of the reason why they got mad at Kellyanne Conway's daughter because she was making TikToks every 20 minutes talking bad about the
Who the
president.
fuck's
Well,
Kellyanne Conway?
it was Trump's senior advisor, and her daughter was
Wow.
making
Didn't-
political opinions against
Yeah,
Trump.
I mean, I think it's
Didn't she
probably good
also-
OPSEC to not do that shit. But that also what you were saying about you being in uniform, that also might be construed as the military endorsing whatever you're saying.
That is true.
You
too.
know.
It can get you in a
Which is-
shit ton of trouble.
Yeah,
But
which
yeah,
is why they
what's
were
wrong
mad
with
at her
her
daughter.
daughter?
Like, well, her daughter was speaking like Trump is a racist. He's a
Yeah, but she's
Is
a
she in
the
private
military?
citizen. She can do whatever the fuck she wants.
She was like
I
a
don't really
pro. No, she was 16 I think she was 16 or 15.
Yeah,
but
she's
Who
one.
gives
She's a
a
private
fuck what this
citizen.
teenager gives a shit?
Yeah.
What the fuck do
Didn't
people
she
care
also
about?
accuse her
what a
mother of
16-year-old
child
says?
abuse too?
yeah, she accused
No,
her
that's
mom of child
that's an issue
abuse.
for the courts.
Dude,
Her
the
husband.
fucking
Well, the
like
problem
what's
is the
considered
Conways.
child abuse these days is ridiculous. Sorry.
I
Geeky.
have a very important question, real quick.
Well, let
what do you?
Geeky go first, real quick. Write it down so you don't forget. Geeky,
Okay.
what were you gonna say?
Yeah, because I was saying because also her husband also founded the Lincoln Project. So
Oh yeah, that's a big conflict.
Okay.
yeah, they were really like on her ass. I'm like, hey, you got to put your family in check, which is why she resigned.
Isn't that the one that everybody makes fun of for being pedophiles?
Probably. Oh
Yes.
yeah. There's definitely pedophiles in the Lincoln Project.
Okay.
Yeah, they're now voting and they're now endorsing like Democrats in there too.
Wait,
Oh, imagine my shock.
but
but anyway,
my shock.
Very important question. Very important question.
Yes.
Between the female senators on the Republican side and the female senators on the Democrat side, which ones do you think have sucked more dicks?
The Democrats.
Probably Kamala
Is he not-
Harris, but I'm not sure.
I just have this weird vibe about most Republican women in politics that it kind of seems like they sucked a lot of dicks. Maybe that's just me.
Well, you know, the thing is, Kirsten Cinema looks like a really low budget, like adult film actress, right? Like kind of like
Yeah,
what
like
do we have left?
most of
Well,
them
we got
do,
Kristen.
right?
Okay, like she looks
Yeah.
like she's like got 1,000
Well,
mile
Kelly
stare. That's like
Loeffler.
1,001 mile stare. But no, I think you're right about that. 1,001 mile
Yeah,
stare.
yeah, like
1,000
Kelly
yard
Loeffler. I
stare.
wouldn't be surprised if she had a bunch of affairs.
Yeah.
The one who just lost.
I think it'd be a pretty fair contest, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think you know
What
what we
level
do.
of
You know what we could
government does
do.
she hold?
I think what we would have to do
the
is go
senator.
by length of like dick they've taken, and I think
Yeah,
the
yeah.
Democrats would win.
How
Based
many
on
miles
length.
of cock?
Yeah.
Well,
how-
especially a senator, they don't get to that position unless they've got some kind of dirt on them. Like, you're not going to be
Well-
allowed to win that shit unless they can control you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think
In
the
my
Democrats
opinion.
would still win, but it would be close.
It'd be,
Which is
yeah,
why
it'd probably be
I will
close.
never go into politics myself.
But you
It's
certainly
not
talk
worth
about
it. It's just
Compromising
like
my
But-
person.
it's just
because-
like being a police
is
officer.
fun.
Like it'd be a good job, but
Oh,
it's just too much personal liability. Like you'll get fucked
Oh,
over.
who the hell wants
Yeah.
to be a cop right now after last year?
There was a
That's what I
time
mean.
period where my husband wanted to be one, but he wanted to be a detective. So
What are they doing over here?
Yeah,
Oh,
you have to
they're
be a
doing-
cop
are-
for like 5 or 6 years before you can be
Yeah.
a detective.
I want to be a Capitol Hill cop where I can murder people and have them cover me.
And then
That's what I want
sue
to
the
be. I can
pres-
just shoot someone in cold blood and then be like, "Oh, you're not gonna do shit about it."
and then
I
sue the
can't
president for
say-
PTSD.
I can say this. I've seen the way, like, the difference between how civilian
did I
cops
shoot
and
you in the
military
wrong
cops
angle?
are completely and utterly different.
Aren't military cops basically take advantage of
That's
their
pretty
power?
obvious, Mary.
They are the most boring
different.
motherfuckers on the planet. As someone that was stationed with a unit of
Where are
fucking
you?
MPs,
Oh, you're.
I
Mind you,
swear
this
to
is a
God,
military
I
chef
wanted-
talking.
Yeah,
I
this
wanna
is-
be
military
This is,
police in
this is
Italy.
anecdotal.
my
Anecdotals.
job.
The brave, stunning, and brave military chef that
Promotion.
makes sure you've got cooked beans before.
You fucked with my job. You
swear,
didn't
we
get
swear.
hot
Let's
food
never-
or food at all.
Wow,
Yeah,
stunning
and that's
and brave.
retarded. Yeah, it's like
Stunning
super
and brave.
dangerous.
You know, it's
Hey,
good to
I
know.
chased
It's good to
it.
know how important our soldiers are.
Ghost, I chased a
Right.
sergeant
Okay, 3,
in my
2,
unit
lift off.
one day out of my kitchen with a fucking knife. 'cause he was in there
Exhibit
fucking around while I was
27:
there.
Why the women should not be in the military.
You know what? I didn't get in trouble either.
I
You
know.
spelled
Exhibit
transmission
28:
wrong.
Why women have no place in any modern military. Thank you, Mari.
Mary,
said
you shouldn't
transmission's
say
wrong.
shit like that because you sounded like you were bragging about it, but that's not something to brag about. Even if
Yeah.
you didn't get caught or reprimanded, it's still kind of
Well,
fucked
no,
up.
like the sergeant
Just
did
makes you
go
seem
and
a
tell
little
an
crazy.
A little
well,
spiteful.
like, the sergeant
a
did
little,
go and
you
tell an
know, like-
officer, but the officer came
then we
in
have
to
to
ask
save
what
them
was
all.
going on,
Yeah.
and since I was the only one in the kitchen, and the kitchen's not necessarily big enough
So,
for a grown-ass man to be running around while someone's cooking like a fucking psychopath, the lieutenant was just kind of like, yeah, this is not sufficient space for someone to be doing that shit.
Oh, wait.
I'll have them go and like yell at the privates that come over, that come in, hung the fuck over. and
I
it
got
didn't
another
matter.
important question.
Yeah, Lotus, go for it.
Go ahead.
Between Republican senators, Democrat senators, and Mari, who has sucked the most dick?
Hmm.
Democrat senators,
Yeah, probably still
unfortunately.
Democrat
Mari's
senators.
neck and neck right there.
yeah.
No.
I've only been with one guy, so yeah.
Lotus, is there an X for you or is it an X or a Y?
I don't get it. What's the joke?
Oh, because like X'd it out. And then maybe
Oh,
a
yeah.
Y.
Right, X.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, did you guys hear that Joe Rogan got rid of COVID in 2 weeks with a bunch of vitamins and horse pills?
Well, it was
Oh, I
that
heard
shit.
that.
It was that shit that they were blocking on Facebook, like
Are you talking about
ivermectin
ivermectin
or
or
whatever.
hydroxychloroquine or what?
No, he
Ivermectin
took
is pretty
ivermectin.
good.
Yeah.
Wasn't hydroxychloroquine. It was the Ivor thing.
Well,
Yeah,
because
like
ivermectin
ivermectin.
is basically how they've
Enforcement
like brought the
wasn't it?
death rate down in India by like, massively.
Yeah.
Well, it's also used to get rid of tapeworms, apparently.
Hmm.
You know, they're killing two birds with one stone there.
Yeah, and that's why Pfizer's working so hard to get their 2-a-day COVID pill, which is gonna be fucking
I was
hilarious.
gonna say, they have a lot of that shit on hand.
'Cause they,
Apparently, Israel's at like an 80% vax rate, and they're having a
oh, dude,
massive.
they're getting
spike.
devastated by breakthrough
Yeah.
cases, like in variants and shit.
Mhm.
Like,
Yeah.
yeah, people were making the joke, Sweden banned travel from Israel. And people are making the joke
Yeah,
like 110, but like the it's not like a ban because they're from Israel. It's a ban because they have a high infection rate there, and it's it like
Yeah.
a ridiculously high infection rate. But
How much of a pain in the dick would it be? Be like you get to the airport, you get through security, everything, you're about
I
to board
think
your
I would
plane.
go postal.
Even
if
you
I
do
if I
board
went
your
through an
plane. Let's
airport,
say you,
if I went through all the
you
airport
board your
security
plane and you're
checks and they were
sitting
like, you
down.
can't go.
Yeah, you're sitting down. The plane's
We
actually
would be
taxiing
seeing
on the
ghost
runway and about to
bedposting.
take off. And then it just slows down and they're like, whoops, we got to taxi back around. Flight's canceled.
I could see
Probably.
ghost
Israel's
probably
closed
end
due
here.
to AIDS.
I would probably end hero right there if I got through an airport and they were like, sorry, you can't go.
I can't go to Israel. Say it
Yeah,
ain't so.
there were people like they board planes all the time, all day. So there was somebody in the middle of boarding when they shut the shit down.
I mean,
Right.
you know what happened to the lady in Hawaii who faked her vaccination card? Because she
A
misspelled.
year and 100K fine or something?
Yeah, but she also has to quarantine in Hawaii still.
Kind of nice. Quarantine in Hawaii, I'm down. Wake up.
Yeah,
Oh,
not
there's
if you're not expecting to spend an extra 14 days in that motherfucker.
Yeah, I mean,
It's expensive.
You're stuck in a resort though.
Yeah,
Basically.
Hawaii's hella expensive.
You know what? I'm gonna go to Hawaii with COVID. Fuck yeah, let's do it. 14-day quarantine. Sorry, boss. I got a quarantine in Hawaii.
My manager actually got she moved to like an army base off the coast of Guam, and their quarantine place is a 5-star hotel resort.
Oh, the humanity.
Wait, what branch
Oh,
of the
the
military?
humanity.
And what are they
Sounds
paying
like
per night?
fucking Air
Goodness.
Force.
Well, probably the chair force because he's like in charge of like drug testing and like logistics and stuff like that.
Yeah, the chair force would be the ones with the fucking 5-star hotels.
The chair
saw a
force.
I know
video.
the brave, stunning and brave chef is gonna tell us about the chair force. Go on.
Anecdotal, by the way.
Just because I was a chef
That's
means I got out
true.
of doing jack of fucking
Fox
shit.
got it.
I still had to qual, I still had to deploy, I still had to do PT.
Yeah, you
Good
almost
job.
did. You almost did.
Sorry.
It was very close.
What? Okay, so we talked about Korean boy.
Oh no, they made her exercise.
I know how
I
terrible,
know.
right?
How dare they? Fuck. What else went viral?
That was actually fun
We
because we
talked
would sit there and say we're gonna be combat muffin ready
my
half the fucking time.
We
Okay.
tried to talk about Rogan and the different pills they're
So
taking.
okay, so Rogan
yeah.
made a cocktail of drugs to survive the Rona.
Basically,
Oh yeah,
he got rid of
didn't
it.
he say he was on ivermectin? That's what I'm
Yeah.
Yeah.
talking
All right.
about.
Well, good for Joe. I'm glad he's okay. We need
Ivermectin and a bunch
world's
of-
strongest manlet. Okay.
Well, the crazy part is they're like people are like I guess the quote unquote vaxxers are pissed because he's all like,
They're
oh
always
no,
pissed.
Yeah.
he's spraying misinformation.
Well, like they're in the cult of like I'm scared of everything, and I am so triggered by people not being as scared as I am. I think that kind of describes the vaxxer's point of view.
I read a
you.
recent study. I read a recent study on Medscape about ivermectin. The supposed dosage that you require to decrease COVID in your system with ivermectin is above the tolerance
That is true.
requirement.
They're even
For
talking
your
about
body.
That's
hydrocortisone
why
too.
they're sitting there and saying they don't want people using that.
Yeah, like I know there's pharmacists that will refuse to fill it if they have prescriptions for it.
Wasn't there also a study that came out that showed that the people doing the hydroxychloroquine trials in the EU were actively sabotaging the study so it would get the result they wanted, which was that it didn't
Really?
work? Like, yeah, there was a whole
That's
study
not
that basically
unsurprising.
That's
They
not
only
surprising.
they chose effectively what they did was they gave it to like the most vulnerable and like death prone COVID patients only. And they
Fucking only
didn't give
obese 80 years
hydroxychloroquine.
old.
So they're like the 20-year-olds in good shape that had COVID, they wouldn't give it to them because they were fine. But like the 80-year-olds that were like, on death's door, oh yeah, that's who they gave it. So effectively,
That's so fucked.
they did this intentionally, obviously, right? Because it was working, and it's like, well, here's what we'll do. These 20-year-olds are doing just fine without it, but grandma over here, she fucking died on hydroxychloroquine. Yeah, so people say like, oh gosh, it's above the recommended dosage, it's gonna kill people. I'm like, COVID's also not gonna kill me, but you're not letting me take the same approach to that, right?
But also, doesn't like if you fuck up with hydrochloroquine, you can go blind because it's technically like the malaria like pill.
It's anti-malarial. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
I mean, there's side effects to all the shit.
yeah. I mean, are you kidding me?
Even the
There's side
vaccine.
effects to all these fucking drugs. What are you talking about? Like
They're heavy duty like killers. They kill fungus or they kill bacteria or they kill worms or there's
think
gonna
of
be
the
some.
Queen song. She's a killer. That's basically.
And then you get diseases like what the fuck was it? There's a STD, I think it's like gonorrhea or some shit that's
Gonorrhea. I
becoming
hardly know her.
immune to fucking antibiotics now.
Well, yeah, because we've
No.
overprescribed and overused antibiotics for things that we should really just be tanking through and dealing with.
Really?
Hey, I'm gonna bring.
I
in
haven't
the
heard
minor.
this.
Is Renegator a
Which-
minor or he's
Yes.
not? Should I bring him in or no?
Yeah, we can bring him
Renegator
in.
is
If he
minor.
goes off on another Hitler rant, no, then we'll kick him out. But
Do I need to slap him in a different
no,
server?
Oh, come on, that sounds
Renegator. No,
What's
Lotus,
up?
Renegator, sir. How are you doing? It's past your bedtime, Renegator. Just fucking.
Renegator, shouldn't you be getting a Happy Meal right now?
Fuck you. Anyway, I find it funny that you know how Joe Biden is going to call the Air Force to on September 11th.
Of
What
course
is he going to do?
would.
What is he going to call him?
Like basically get him out of Afghanistan on September 11th.
So the
Oh.
symbolic, we
I
completed
didn't
the
realize the
mission,
Air Force
guys.
was there.
Allegedly, yeah. I think there was like
I mean,
I think Memology posted a video about it.
Didn't
Isn't
he
there
send
30,000
3,000
people?
troops? 3,000, I think he sent over.
There was the
Yeah.
Ann Coulter article that came out.
Uncle
the other
Sam's
week.
Repo Men.
What was she wrote? Ann Coulter wrote an article about called "Defund the Military World Police," where she was going over like some statements, like why people were saying like the mission in Afghanistan was a success, and she was like, well, no,
was it?
Omar. It was like Omar Mateen was like what about the couple in Santa Barbara? They were Afghanistan immigrants, like it's like going over like, no, we haven't stopped terror attacks, you fucking morons. Like, no, none of this has changed any of that. All this.
How long do you think
goat-posting.
until we get an Islamic terrorist attack?
Well, the
Maybe
New
we'll-
Zealand, decided
Just got
that
one.
They got a stabbing attack, and I'm sure it's going to be.
Was
there.
that
It's gonna be-
Taliban? Was that reported as
Well,
Taliban?
When
New
has the
Zealand-
Taliban committed international terror? Like, look, I don't
And
even
New
like the
Zealand also had
Taliban,
a
but like
different-
they're pretty focused
different
on
instance.
Afghanistan.
Well,
Some
Australia right now has COVID.
anti-Muslim shit.
Well, also
Well, like-
Australia has some COVID concentration camps right now too. So
Well, New Zealand made sure to
Yeah,
ban
sure.
guns, so the guy stabbed a whole bunch of people before he was stopped.
they banned guns after the Christchurch shooting.
That's
right?
what I was gonna say. I was like, they've had a fucking.
Well, you
rocky
know what they're gonna
history.
say? Like, thank goodness they
that
didn't
was a
have
crazy
a gun,
white
right?
dude.
Yeah.
Subscribe to PewDiePie, but the thing is, like,
Dude, he's the main reason why HN is gone. Because like the creator is like, yeah, no, I don't want to fuck.
Well, it's fucking Hot Wheels. What do you expect?
Yeah, fair enough.
Like
well,
he's a
God,
fucking retard.
I want Hot Wheels to suffer the indignity of being stuck in an MC Escher painting. That's what
No, I want
his-
Hot Wheels to
See,
go
like,
down
I don't
a
want to
flight of
execute
stairs.
Hot Wheels. I just want him to be permanently stuck in an MC Escher painting with his wheelchair and not able to go anywhere. Just oh god.
No, I want
stairs
no.
everywhere.
I legitimately want
Just
Hot
like
Wheels to be
Tonka saw.
more crippled than he already is.
He's like the worst human being. I don't know how. It's just like, I should feel bad for you because like Mother Nature tried
You're
to
a
murder
cripple?
you and Mother Nature tried to murder you and failed.
And didn't didn't finish the
Mother
job.
Nature didn't finish the job, but I
mean-
can't even do
Yeah, like
it.
if
I
any,
mean,
if any,
if we
like if
only
anyone
had
hears,
aborted him, Ghost. If
Wait,
we had
who's
only
Hot
aborted
Wheels?
him.
Sorry to
like
ask, but who the fuck is Hot Wheels? Is it like
So if you
8chan,
remember the website 8chan, Hot Wheels was the founder, and he had like
Oh, okay,
he was the
yeah.
guy who had like the come to Jesus moment after the Christchurch. He was like, 8chan has to go.
Okay,
All this
yeah.
hate is
The
fostered.
creator of
Yeah,
8chan. I get
Yes.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought you were like Hot Wheels. I thought it's like, are you mentioning the shooter or Hot Wheels?
No. Hot Wheels,
No.
the cripple who made 8chan. And
Yeah.
now
The
is
cripple
all
who's
anti,
legitimately-
he's all anti like anonymous image boards and shit because like that got him on television basically.
didn't he
Bruh.
blame Josh Moon for January 6th?
What?
Like
Bruh.
he spurred out on January 6th. Or no, I just remember me and
How
Ada Wolf were talking about it, and he was spurring out like crazy.
Who was Spurger?
Hot Wheels.
Hot Wheels.
Yeah, him and Josh feud a lot.
Well, I
They
mean,
don't see eye to eye.
mentally crippled and physically crippled. Some have both.
Well,
just a
and
nice
You
ironically,
know,
they both
should
have.
add Tonkasa to the mix as well. Why not?
Well, I have,
Well,
I have a
Tonka's called-
thing. The Killstream Vegas shit is going on right now, right? Like Ralph's there, Andy's there, Max is
He
there.
slapped the TikToker's camera off someone's phone on video. That was hilarious.
slapped
Dude.
someone's camera down.
Yeah,
Yeah,
this guy
the
was doing
TikToker was-
like a rude. It was MC
He said he
Jarbo
shouldn't be-
song.
Yeah, no.
And he
Yeah,
was
So what?
playing
What?
it in his
No.
face.
Okay, so what
donated a
happened?
song.
Yeah, some like people were donating like music. You know how Twitch.
Yeah, that's what I was
like,
trying to say. You interrupting fucks. There was a dono, and it was an MC Jarbo song that was making fun of Ethan, and he kept playing it right in front of him, and Ethan kept telling him to stop. Finally, he grabbed the phone out of the guy's hand and said, "You get the fuck out of here!" And he was trying to figure out how to end the stream, but it
Yeah,
didn't end
like
up
he didn't
happening.
even know. He just said he doesn't know what the fuck it's going on with Ethan Ralph. With him.
He's like, "What's wrong with him?" He
I
didn't realize
don't know,
what that
I
song
think that's
was.
kind of bitch made to just lose your shit over little shit like that. But
Yeah.
Well, he
that's
kept telling
well,
him to go away over and over again.
well,
and
where
he was
was
being really
Ralph?
annoying.
Wait, where was
Ralph was in Vegas,
So he
in the
was
middle of
just
the
on
street.
Yeah,
Yeah, he was
in
on
a
the strip.
crowd.
Was he like trying to walk away from him?
Not really. He was trying to. sit
Okay,
and
well,
chill
all right.
there, but,
Like I don't feel like look. If you're just gonna stay
kid-
there, the strip is a big fucking place. You can go.
yeah,
and
the
do
kid
shit.
had walked away and then come back.
Yeah.
But what was he
came
just
back
doing?
and
Just
then-
walking around like a street performer? Like what?
Yeah,
what
he's
the
a
fuck?
streamer. You know, they're stupid.
He's IRL streamer.
Yeah.
I think it was
They
like
do dumb
on.
shit.
No,
Yeah.
what was Ralph doing? Why was like why
Ralph was
did
just like walking around.
Yeah, they were going to the next bar or some shit like that.
I thought he slapped the camera out of his hand because he told him like shouldn't
Nah,
he be
he-
paying
he
child support or
grabbed-
something like that.
He grabbed the phone.
Because I thought that was somebody told him that to his face like
Nah, it
shouldn't
was
he
an
be
MC
paying-
Jarbo song.
because I thought I saw a video of somebody Ralph cussing somebody out because he told him like shouldn't you be in court for like rape charges or something.
Oh man, I wouldn't surprise me if somebody said some shit like that to him. I'd probably lose my shit a little bit too.
So what? We're just
Ralph
praising
didn't
someone
rape
for
anybody.
acting like
That's
a
kind
big
of a
child,
crazy
I
thing.
guess.
Well, think about it. Goes if somebody screams you rape somebody in the Vegas Strip, I think that's not something you want.
I would
to
assume
be
they were on
heard.
drugs.
No, but somebody told you. Like other people are gonna think, "Oh, is that guy really raped somebody?" Like people are kind of dumb; they're not gonna put two and two together.
Oh, I know, but like I'm a nobody.
You gotta at least beat the shit out of the interloper.
What? So what? Someone says you did something horrible, so what you're gonna do is beat the shit out of him to prove you didn't do
Yeah.
it. Like this,
Yeah.
this. There we go with
I
like
may
full
be
gorilla
violent, but
logic.
I'm
Like,
not a
like what?
rapist.
Yeah,
Like that'll show him. That'll show him I'm to be trusted. I beat like is life just trial by combat now? You know, I just like
show
if
you
I
who's
kick his
boss in
ass,
this
I
shit.
proved he's a liar. Well, what happens if he kicks your ass? Now you're the liar. Yeah, now you're the liar.
Actually have a
You know,
bit-
yeah.
Ghost,
The
I'm
lie
challenging
still
you to a
stands
fucking
and your
Bugles
shit
match,
get
damn it.
kicked.
Yeah, I'm not doing that. But as I'm saying, I'm like, if this is the way we want to go, that if he kicks your ass, then you're the liar.
I mean, in all honesty, this whole thing just seems like a bunch of like childish bullshit.
Yeah.
Well, do we have any deep? I thought Ralph was even going to court for the Faith thing.
Okay,
Like, I thought they got dropped.
So Drake has the entire chart right now with the album he just dropped.
That
Yeah,
chart, the
Fucking
album's
It's all
not
about
even
the Toronto
good.
Raptors mascot, right?
I
I
don't
Yeah.
hate
care about
Drake,
Drake.
yeah. But it's
Kanye's
funny that
album was better.
Kanye's. Oh, was it really? Well, why isn't it higher?
Because people like Drake and have no taste in music.
Yeah,
Yup.
I really don't know what's with like people liking Drake. I like.
Oh, it's horrible,
His-
bro. It's horrible.
So, like his
He
whole
doesn't make
deal
that
is that
shit
he
up.
just
It's
he
all-
just cheers
it's all
on the
written for
Raptors,
him.
right? And he's there at all the games.
Yeah,
He owns
Yeah,
part
he-
of them.
he owns part of it. Just like how Shang-Chi supposedly already made $8.8 million.
So Drake is like Disney, basically.
I'm going to bed, fellas. Have a good
All
one.
right,
Good night,
good
Lotus,
Lotus.
thank you for
All
yelling
right,
at us
Lotus.
for being queers.
So as I was saying, so Drake is
Easy,
basically like
Ghost,
Disney.
jeez.
Like Disney, basically, making
Drake is
like
like a Canadian wannabe Lil Wayne.
Wait, what's Lil Wayne? Is it
Lil
He's a
Lil
Wayne's
small
the guy
man
that
named
Trump
Wayne.
pardoned.
Justin Wang?
No,
Not
Yeah.
not
Justin Wayne.
Justin Wang. Different
Well,
one.
that's Little Wang, I think.
Lil Wayne is the guy who
He's trolling you, geeky. Shut the fuck up.
No, I
Everybody
honestly
knows
don't
who
know who
Lil
Lil
Wayne
Wayne
is.
is.
I
Googling
honestly
them,
don't
bro.
know.
He's a rapper. Fuck it.
Oh, he's a
he's a
rapper.
rapper. He's a rapper that made Lean famous and got pardoned by Trump for
Wait, lead?
like what? Lean.
Oh my god. Just say codeine syrup. He doesn't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Wait, is he the purple drank guy?
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, that's what lean
Oh.
is, yeah.
The purple
He's-
drink.
Oh,
He's
the
also
Purple
the guy
drink
that-
is actually
too.
lean, Sprite, and Jolly Ranchers.
Yeah,
I
but
don't
he
know
also
Lean
got
that
got
book.
Sprite and Jolly
Sounds
Ranchers?
great.
That sounds kind of bomb right now.
yeah, but also
With some
Lil
Oh,
Wayne.
Lil Wayne. Okay, I
Lil
thought
Wayne
you
got
said
pardoned
Lil
by
Wayne.
Trump for what?
What did he
Was
do?
it
So
Bill?
didn't Kodak Black as well?
Yeah.
What did he do? What did Lil Wayne do that he got a pardon?
It's just
Gun
some
possession.
Violation of parole,
Parole.
right? Just some dumb
Yeah.
shit.
For gun possession and drugs.
They'll lock him
Gun
up for
possession?
anything. Yeah, it's
Well,
the
he was-
Second Amendment.
Well, he was
right.
on parole though, so that's why.
What,
Yeah.
about being on parole takes away your rights?
Yeah.
Yes.
You can't have a
Yes,
gun.
When
not
you're a
allowed to-
felon, you can't
You're
certain
not supposed
things.
to drink. You're not supposed to do drugs, well,
Um,
obviously, but you're not supposed to
You
drink.
can't
You're not
own
supposed to
weapons.
travel.
You can't. I think you can't vote.
You can't even be
Yeah, you can't even vote.
around guns. Like
Yeah.
you can't. If somebody has a gun, you're not supposed to be around them.
Yeah, so
Bruh.
technically Ralph could have been busted if like somebody had a gun when we hung out with him in LA.
Who would do such a thing like that in
Who would do
Tampa
that?
all the time?
Definitely wouldn't do that.
In Lil Wayne's defense, if he doesn't have a gun with him, he's in danger. You know.
Why is that?
Because he's a rapper and rappers like getting shot. That's how Tupac died. And Biggie died. And
I mean, most rappers
Wait,
did.
you're saying that
have
this
a
Tupac
background of
character dying
gangbanging.
wasn't a big deal?
honestly Tupac was overrated.
A lot of people have gone to jail to boost their
Was there a
album
sequel to
sales.
Tupac called 3-Pac?
Nope.
Ghost,
Nope.
enough of that. And Mari, don't say shit like most rappers come from gang. Like a lot of
Well,
them are
like I said,
completely
most. I didn't say
bullshitting.
all. There are a few.
I wouldn't even say most. Like gangster rap is a genre, but it's not. There's a lot of rap that's not like thug shit.
Yeah, like Kanye.
I think you need to.
Which, by the way,
raps about-
Kanye is kind of based. I remember there was
Yeah.
like a clip of like an old clip of going to a news station. It's like saying George W. Bush is the devil or some shit like that.
It
He
doesn't
has
take
said
it.
that
It doesn't
all.
take a brain surgeon to know that.
I thought it was
No
Ronald
offense.
Reagan.
No
was the
offense to
devil.
Mr. Kanye. Like, it doesn't take a brain surgeon to know George W. Bush was an evil man with evil intentions.
Hey, Kanye West is supposed to be our real president, not this guy we have in office.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, Mr. Kanye West, I don't know. I don't know what we're gonna do about this.
Well, he's
Maybe
running
we should-
2024, and
Yeah.
I'm
What
trying to
if
be his
Kanye
campaign
wa-
manager.
Yeah, what if Kanye runs for Republican for the
Well, I
Republican
think
Party?
you'd get an idiocracy situation. It'd be things get a little too real. Although wasn't
Yeah.
that the Flavor Flav guy or whatever they used in the original?
Flavor Flame.
Yeah, yeah.
No, it was Terry Crews who was
Oh, you're right. It is Terry Crews. I keep fucking getting it. Yeah, it's Terry Crews that was in it.
Yeah, he was President Camacho.
What plants crave.
Ooh, what if Dr. Ron Paul?
Not happening. He'll
Well,
be
they're
dead.
trying to blacklist him hard.
I like Dr. Ron Paul, but I understand that human lifespan has a finite has a finite.
Yeah,
amount.
he knows that it's happening. All right, he's trying to prevent it, but the system will.
He tried to warn us. I know. We know.
Yeah.
He tried, but no, it's happening.
Yep.
Unfortunately. Yeah, Dr. Ron Paul.
Wait, Ron or Rand?
Ron.
Ron.
Although Rand is a doctor too.
Yeah, he's an eye doctor.
Yeah, still a doctor.
Ooh.
Hey, Rand Paul, fix my eyes, please.
Well, you can't
Or
do
your
that.
leg.
Like I have shit fucking vision at night. Sucks.
When you were at boot camp, did they put you in the gas chamber too? Did they? Is that a normal part of the
Yeah.
boot
Yeah,
camp?
then
I'm
that's
just curious.
yeah, that's
Wait,
a normal
they put
part.
you in
Yeah,
a
I've seen
gas
like
chamber?
videos.
Yeah. So one of the things I only had to do it once, but you go through the gas chamber, you experience what it's like to go through a tear gas attack. So you go in there, you got your gas mask sealed properly. And what they'll make you do when they say gas, 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 they'll have you take your gas mask off. You're going to break the seal and they're going to ask you to say a few things. Where I went, they had us repeat the soldier's creed while in the gas chamber.
Mari.
It sucked.
Cool story.
Yeah,
bro.
I've seen I've seen videos of U.S. soldiers like going to the gas chambers, flapping their arms after like they're finished.
Yeah. It fucks with you. Like I was one of those ones that had to flap my arms and was being called a
And let
yo-yo
me
the whole fucking
and let
time.
me guess, you were your face was covered in tears and mucus.
Yes, if if your face in your uniform is not covered with tears and mucus, you've fucked it up, and sometimes you'll have to do it again. My husband had to go through the gas chamber twice. The first time because he was a smartass.
Huh.
Poor
So
guy.
that's how they test tear gas? They get you tear
No,
gas ready?
they subject you to it so you can feel what that is like. You got to
I
make
Let me
sure
ask
finally
you a
know
question. Wait,
how it
actually,
feels
I
to
have
be a
a.
Jew in the
I'm
Holocaust.
interested.
Geeky.
Hey, okay.
Geeky,
All right.
geeky, come
We
on.
love the
There are
state
a
of
lot
That's a
Israel
South
and
Park
the
joke,
Jews.
No, we don't acknowledge either. We take
Listen,
no
we
position.
this channel, we
This channel takes
love
no
the state-
position on the state.
Yeah, we love
Whatever
the state
state
of
we
Israel
consider
and
Israel
the
to be in,
Jews.
okay?
But I was just making
There's
the
a
South Park joke. I was
I
quoting
know.
Cartman.
We're fine.
Alright.
Okay. All right.
I also
Kiki,
had
for
to
fuck's sakes, why would you? It doesn't matter.
I also had to
Mari,
bear crawl underneath barbed wire at
Geeky
night
or
while they
Mari,
were
with all due
firing rounds
respect,
over my head.
too many military
were
stories.
they?
Yeah.
What kind of rounds were they?
know.
Rubber rounds?
Winston Fujimori, not Winston
not
on
sure.
Discord, because Winston has been yeeted. Winston, how are you, Winston?
It was TV's Winston that got yeeted.
Yes, TV's Winston was yeeted, but Winston Fujinari is much welcome here. How you doing, Winston?
Futanari.
Futanari, yeah. How are you guys doing?
I am
You
doing
sound-
great. It's Friday night. We got a lot of friends.
You
I'm
It's
doing
It's
Friday. Friday. Gotta get down on
Futanari
Friday.
like
Aw.
Ah.
Which
just
seat will I take?
I want to stab myself with knives on my eyes and then my fucking ears.
Friends
I
in the
need
front
bleach.
seat, friends in the back seat.
Winston, you
Gotta
sound
make
drunk.
my mind up. Which seat can I take?
Take.
Okay.
Winston,
so
are
That
you
Winston
song-
drunk?
Futanari like the Fudas from the animes.
No, there's
Yeah.
no.
All
Winston
agreed.
made
There's
a
a
mistake.
whole lore to this of something I said when I was really drunk.
Winston got really drunk, and we're not letting him live it down. That's all that happened. All right.
Wait, are we talking about shoes
I promise
again?
you, Winston, it's all in good fun.
I get the feeling
No,
it's
I
gonna go
like
the
it.
route of shoes, geeky.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, I gotta get the fuck off here. It's been fun.
My
Flow
Ghost,
pleasure.
thank you for
Euphoria.
everything.
Flow.
Wait,
Wait.
wait,
Before you
Flo.
go, where can they find you?
Flow Euphoria on all platforms.
Wait a minute. Flow
Odyssey would be
Euphoria.
cool. Verify your email. What's up, Winston?
I followed you on Odyssey, by the way. You never
Fancy.
accepted my friend request on Discord. By the way, this is Winston's friend because Winston got banned on Discord for a second time. So
Oh,
this
I've
is
heard
his
about
friend.
you. Yeah, you're cool. My bad, dude. I'm bad at. I've got so many of these fucking notifications, but I just accepted
Yeah.
it.
All
Now
right.
you can send me,
Wait, Flo.
bigger files.
One more thing.
Yeah.
What shoes should Winston look up tonight?
Shoes.
Yeah.
They have those new basketball shoes that you can control with an app. Those are pretty cool. Like how tight they are and shit. Look up those.
All right, there you go, Winston. That's your
All
shoe
right.
homework for the week.
All right. Should I leave a review? Should I be the review
Yeah,
like,
to
do
say
porn?
like you wore them for like 3 weeks in a row, and they changed the shape of your foot, and you can't walk now. Something like that.
All right.
No, he's
Well,
not gonna
no, what
wear
it
'em. He's
should
gonna make
say
the girls
is
wear
he made his girlfriend wear these shoes, and she doesn't walk straight anymore after that.
Hashtag Clubfoot Foot Club.
Well, Flo, you have a good one, sir.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, take it easy.
Good night, Flo.
Bye, Flo.
So
Also,
Winston,
go-
what brings you to our doorstep?
Well, I was watching Ghost Politics, and he's never going to get to Radio Graffiti because there are like 6 donos ahead of it, and people just keep donating. The chat is like
Chat is
basically in a
king.
civil war. And what?
Ooh.
I said chat is king in Ghost Politics show.
Especially
Yeah, I
MK
know.
Ultra. God, I love him.
I love
so
MK
his
Ultra.
fucking splices. My personal favorite was the bug breaking splice. He's like,
No, the
many
greatest.
slaves during slavery time were completely okay with bug breaking. It's like,
Oh
what the
no.
fuck?
Oh no.
On that note, Ghost, I'm gonna have to head out. I promised a cat go outside and stare at a bush
Okay.
for 5
Well, and
minutes.
have a
'cause
good
he's
night, Mari.
weird.
Good night, Mari.
See
Stay
ya.
safe
Am
out
I?
there.
I will.
Oh, well, the greatest Ghost splice is when he calls the FBI, though.
Oh no.
You guys haven't heard Ghost calls the FBI?
Oh
Oh my
god.
goodness.
Oh, yeah,
I
I've heard that.
Oh god.
Do you have a link?
Oh, there's a no. There's actually a better splice of like MK Ultra splicing Ghost saying, "The Middle East, please continue what you're doing. Burn State of Israel, please do it. Fuck Israel."
All right. We take no positions on these topics. Come on.
I know it was
Mari.
a splice. It was
Uh,
some guy.
someone-
I know
splice.
it was, but taken out of context. No, that's not.
Nikki, if
they
you
don't
have
really care.
examples, please
I do
post in Discord.
12-hour streams, okay, Renegade. People don't have time to find the context, okay?
Someone in tonight's stream donated a
Wait.
Desmond is Amazing video, and
Oh,
someone by the name of
no,
Winston,
no,
definitely not me.
No.
Winston,
Someone by the
no!
name of Winston. No, I didn't donate it, but I donated a video after that one because I was fuming. I was pacing around my room, really angry at what was. It was by the Advocate. It was basically a fluff piece saying Desmond is amazing is great. So
Oh,
I
no.
was so pissed off at that video. I donated another one by Red Bar Radio where they did a song called "Kill All the," and you can fill in the blank.
Yeah. We can imagine what they filled in as the final blank.
Based.
Yes.
Yeah, the chat loved it. They thought it was a great song.
Yeah, I would imagine so. I would.
I think
Yeah.
it's an amazing song. I think Desmond is amazing. Should be oh wait, sorry, retracted.
Yeah. The redacted hour.
I.
Oh, Ghost calls. Oh, there's 2 of them.
All right.
Ghost calls the
Copy.
CIA. Ghost calls the FBI. Ghost calls Hasbro.
Oh, no. Andy, no.
There's also Ghost calls
Capitalist Radio.
AT&T. and he
Right.
gets banned from
Right.
AT&T
There's the clip
services.
of Ghost of displays of Ghost saying anti-Israel shit. If you guys want to see it.
I'm good. I have
I might want to
Yeah,
see
you're
that later.
streaming. The
anything
other
better to
people,
do.
other besides Ghost, can watch it.
Oh yeah, this is good.
Oh, there was I think another one where Ghost talks to the like Donald Trump or some shit.
You mean Alex Jones talked to Donald Trump?
No, like
No, where it's a splice thing where like he's like and this is what the splice said. He's like, I want to kill, and then it splices
we can
in, and it's
imagine. We
like,
can imagine what was spliced in.
yeah.
So basically, fake
Ghost,
news.
you got to stream on Odyssey. You got to stream on Odyssey.
No,
you can say whatever
gotta,
you want there.
Winston, no, you can't, because every other platform has these, other platform rules and shit. Like you know how it works. Like I'll get.
No, I
in trouble
don't.
Okay, so Twitch, YouTube, every other platform, they've all come up with terms of service that say if you do things that we don't like you doing on other platforms, you will get in trouble on our platform.
yeah, especially Twitch.
No.
Twitch are like the most
Yeah.
strictest.
I'm in good with the Odyssey devs. I promote Odyssey all the time.
No, you understand, right? Like, it's not that Odyssey is fine. Odyssey won't punish me for it. That's not what I'm talking about.
Oh, I see. I can't promote other platforms.
Well, no, I'm saying if I'm on Odyssey and I do something or say something that's not allowed on another platform, they'll kick me off their platform. That's not Odyssey.
Are you saying that if you misbehave here on Trovo, Twitch will do something against you?
Yeah, if I was only on Trovo and I did something that would get me kicked off Twitch on Trovo, they can kick me off Twitch. Did you guys hear about this poll that came out? It says 1 in 5 Americans want to take back their 2020 Biden vote. Jeez, he'd lose 2 whole votes. That's not much.
Well, like Dr. Ron Paul said, you asked for it, you could have prevented it. You made your bet.
It's happening.
It's
Coulda, woulda, shoulda.
It's the future you chose. Now lie on it.
Ghost, when you look at the rules for streamers, I can only imagine the legal mumbo jumbo and how many pages, or is it
No,
brief?
it's worse
What
than
is it
that,
like?
Box. It's actually worse than that. It's like they're very ill-defined. It's basically enforced very, what's the word? Arbitrarily. No, it's even worse. Believe me, if it was like a book of rules of shit you couldn't do, that would be easy. But if they interpret something you say in a certain way, or they can kick you off for that too. No, it's the fucking worst. Believe me, I can follow an autistic set of rules. Like I can do
these
that.
woke times. These woke times, my friend.
I want to scream the N-word when Mountain walk happened.
No,
Yeah, but the thing is, this is exactly like what happened in East Germany. Like people were afraid of like saying anything, and people like got punished by the Stasi. They got their things taken away. They're like
and now that
privileges where they
Stasi
wanted-
member that was punishing them is now president of Germany.
Yeah.
No, she's not. She's resigning.
Oh, is she? Merkel's finally
she's
resigning?
running for re-election. Merkel's not, because elections in Germany are this year, and Merkel's not running. So
I hope
she's about to step
I
down.
hope AFD wins.
I hope AFD wins, but only the based part of AFD, which is like really free speech and free like access to firearms. Like I hope they win.
I hope they win too. That sounds like a pretty cool.
I hope Le
platform.
Pen win. I hope Le Pen becomes president of France.
I'm not as big a fan
What
of
would
Le
that
Pen
do?
myself.
I'm sorry, I don't know about Le Pen. Can you tell us about him?
Oh, you talking about Marine or her daughter?
Marine.
I'm not
Marine.
sure.
Marie Le Pen.
Her daughter's
Okay.
cute.
Her daughter's a fox.
So is this
get-
what kind of is this a right wing or left wing?
Yeah.
Or?
Yeah,
Le
she's a
Pen-
right wing nationalist.
Le Pen legitimately told Macron to his face, "A woman's going to be running France. Either me or it's going to be Merkel, because you're going to be the EU's biggest cuck."
Well, I guess she was wrong because Merkel will be gone soon.
Well, this is back then. Like,
Wait, De
we didn't know.
Blasio's gonna run for governor in 2022.
Yep.
Oh,
And he's gonna win.
You think De Blasio's gonna win?
De Blasio will lose.
No, I think he's gonna win.
Did you?
No,
Okay,
God.
Boxleitner, did you watch De Blasio on December in the COVID year, right? When he when he danced with his wife with no one else there, with like all like did you watch that?
Show me that video.
Question mark?
Okay, let me find
Oh.
this. He effectively COVID was in full lockdown, and he got out there alone on the dance floor with a mask and danced with his wife. It was like the ultimate
Oh.
fuck you peasants. I can dance with my wife in Times Square, but you have to stay in your house and shelter in place.
Yeah, that's another thing. Fucking these hypocrites, all elites, like saying,
Like
oh,
Gavin Newsom, I'm
sh-
going to the fanciest restaurant.
Well, did you hear what happened in Italy? That all these people went to like a fast food without wearing masks or anything.
Here, I posted it in general.
Thank you, Ghost.
It's a link
No,
to the
I mean,
article.
de
It's
Blasio has made so
look
many
at this picture.
mistakes.
De Blasio and his wife. They're dancing with masks alone on this dance floor. It's like, you know exactly, Nyan, over on D-Live. It is a power move. It's like, fuck you, plebs. I can dance with my wife in Times Square, but you have to
yeah, it's
shelter
all
in
fun.
place.
Yeah, it's okay when they do it and not us. Like,
yeah,
you know.
exactly.
Well,
You want to
Yeah,
just go out and
like
have a
these
good time?
fucking hypocrites, man. Fuck
Well,
these elite
well,
pieces of
well,
dog
didn't
shits that say, hey, you should, that enforce like saying, hey, you should wear a mask. It's because why? Because I just said so. Don't do it. It's like,
Renegade,
no.
this is
you know what the
exactly
best-
why
the
he's
best
going to
part-
win the vote.
no,
the
exactly
best
why-
part
it's like
about
karma.
like the mask
Fox,
thing is that
you-
where I live, they're not really enforcing it. Like all the signs are back up. You have to wear a mask, and it's just I can just flaunt it and no one bugs me. It's the best. It's like the ultimate
mean-
feeling of like, yeah, you got your fucking rules, but you know what? I don't care about your rules.
Yeah,
Fox, I'm
rules
saying
are
this right
like,
now. De Blasio will not win the governorship. Even the New York City hated him on his way out.
Everybody
Yeah.
hates him. Everybody hates
All
him.
upstate,
yeah.
all upstate New York is conservative.
And look at how much anger he's wrought.
I mean,
The
even when he was
destruction of New
running
York
for
City.
president, even when he ran for president, he was super unpopular.
Well,
To the point where they laughed in his face when he said, "I have a black kid. That's why I know
But
what
I
police
can still
brutality
dream.
is."
my black son.
Kiki, I can
my
still dream.
black son.
it's the Family Guy bit. Is all it is. That's what it is. Now each day
His
my life
daughter's-
is getting bigger.
His daughter's a member of Antifa.
Yeah, his
Oh.
daughter was arrested during the BLM riots.
I always mix up his daughter with that one chick from the Florida shooting. I always am like, oh look, it's what's her name? It's a very unflattering word that they call her, but we'll just say they call her the Goblin. But like I always
Do you
think
mean
that
Greta
his da-
Thunberg?
No, not the retard kid.
whore?
No, what's the name of the shooting? I can't even fucking remember. The one from Florida.
Parkland.
Parkland. Yeah,
Parkland.
the girl from the
Jacksonville.
She looks like the Parkland shooting, one of the Parkland shooting kids that they always trot out.
No, she.
Oh, the one that
she does
the
not
tran-
look like. She does not
His
look
daughter
like the
looks
bald
exactly like her. I don't know
one. No,
how.
she does
No.
not.
The bald one?
Yes.
Wait,
The bald
wait,
one.
No,
I
is
wanna
she
see a
doesn't look
picture
like her.
of
That's
of
crazy.
His daughter, unironically.
Man, those are the kind of women you have to look out for and avoid, man.
Bald
An
women?
Antifa member like that.
Oh yeah,
I
especially
know these.
Antifa.
These are the kind of people that are not only perfectionists, but they will
What?
judge everything about you.
What?
You know?
Perfections? Have you seen that girl's hair? No. She's not perfect at anything. She doesn't know how to
I mean, I'm not
style her
surprised
hair
if
at
she
all.
looks ugly. Most of Antifa
Yeah.
members look like fucking holy shit.
I
I don't
wanted to
think
say
They're the
something
most
though.
ugliest
Go on,
people I've
Go
ever
ahead.
seen.
I'm in a bunch of groups on Telegram and Discord of European parties that are like right wing nationalists. And one of them is one from the Netherlands. Like he ran and actually gained
What,
seats.
Geert Wilders
uh,
party or whatever?
No, this one's Terry. He's more based in Gert Wilders. He's Terry Boudreau. He's basically this anti-lockdown, anti-immigration candidate, and he actually in the debates they were talking about lockdown measures, and he's like, even if a store has like a mask rule, you as a Netherlands citizen have a right not to wear the mask anyway. And like that was his thing, where Gert Wilders was like, no, if it's a private business, they can like enforce mask mandates. And I don't know what Ghost's opinion on you, Ghost.
So
What
your
on
opinion
mask
on this?
mandates? Like going on?
If
like,
it's a private business, but Terry Boudreau was
Well, I
like,
mean, my
nah,
my
fuck that.
opinion on I have a much more base take on this. People should be allowed to kick anyone out of their store for any reason, no
Really?
matter what. Civil rights.
no
be
shirts,
damned.
no
Yeah.
shoes, no service.
Civil rights be damned. If I just don't like you, I should be allowed to kick you out of my store. That's why
Technically,
No, but
I don't even get to the mask mandate. If you come
No,
in my
no,
store
but
and you're
there-
like, these people aren't wearing masks, I'm gonna kick you out of my fucking store.
No, but yeah, I know. He was like, but he was like, if a person like wants to go into a private business and the private business has a mask mandate, that like person has a right not to obey the mask mandate in the private business.
So can I take
And
a
I
shit
thought
on
that
your
was
floor?
very
what are you
big.
saying that over there the law
Wait,
is?
Winston, can I take a shit on your floor?
Well, okay, so wait a minute. This
Do
is
I have a
kind of
right? Do I have a right to take a shit on your floor?
I have a right not to be a slave.
No, you live
So
under
I
a
don't know.
government.
I think it's a,
You live under a
I think
government.
it's
You don't have that right.
I think I'm just saying. I thought that was a really base take.
I don't really see
And
what's based about it though.
well, no, and the people in his party, especially the youth, they post all these really edgy memes, and there was actually a fractioning off, like these cucks in his party were like, "Oh no, these people are racist because they post funny memes, so we're gonna form our like conservative party." And like they support a lot of the things that
Is
Terry
this basically
Boudreaux's
what
party is
happened?
called what?
Is that basically what happened with UKIP once Sargon got involved? Like they split into a new party. And then
Yeah,
Sargon.
but
Well, before
but, like,
Sargon
for
got
different
involved,
reasons.
Nigel had already formed like his not UKIP, but it was what was the party he made afterwards? It wasn't the Brexit party.
Brexit party.
It was the Brexit
Yeah,
party.
but
Nigel had
but this
already
was
abandoned
because
UKIP because they'd already served their purpose by that point.
well, this was because Sargon was incompetent at like doing anything. But like so most people are with Terry Boudreaux's party, and then there are some like thin skins that joined the other one, but all their memes are really crap, and like they like to follow what Terry
Winston, I
Boudreaux
think
does and just copy him.
this notion that you have that it's like, you don't have to follow the mask man. I think you're just kind of like going deeper into the rabbit hole of already that like you don't get to choose who does and doesn't. You don't interact with like you're all like you're just digging deeper into like this rabbit hole that we shouldn't have already, right? Does that make sense to
No,
you?
because if it's a big business and they require vaccines or you to wear a mask, that I don't think they should allow that. I'm
Why?
more for I'm for individual over corporation. I don't think corporations are
But what about a
um,
small
This is not the
business?
government, first of all.
even a small business.
So you're saying a small business can't tell you what to do in their own shop? They don't own their own shop?
Well, there's common Western courtesies like not shitting on the floor, but not being a slave to this globalist new world order is like
Wait,
something that should be encouraged.
So
I
wait,
kind of
so
like
you-
I
so
kind of
wait,
like your
everyone
idea,
collecti-
Ghost.
Are you saying that everyone collectively owns their store and they can't make
I'm a
rules?
I'm a distributist. I believe in
So they don't own
public.
their own.
I
They
believe
can't.
I believe in public. Wait, let me finish. I believe in public ownership for
What?
like large businesses or things that are
Every large
widely
business has
available.
public ownership.
But
It's
private
called
businesses,
stocks.
I'm not in favor. But I'm small businesses. I'm not in favor of that. However,
Wait,
I will
almost
say
all
in
large
terms of
businesses
personal
are publicly
freedom, you
owned.
should.
Like they trade shares and different people own stakes in them. Like, what are you talking about?
I like your I
Well,
like what you said
most
about
businesses. Go ahead.
I'm sorry. I wanted to say that, Ghost says if I'm the owner of the shop, I should be able to say, I don't want that person in my shop. I like that idea. Except,
Yeah.
Ghost, now what happens is that you don't wear a mask. And
Yeah.
suddenly nowhere is accepting you because you don't wear a mask.
Okay, what's your point?
What would you do
Yeah.
then?
You could
Well-
find businesses that don't care
Yeah.
if
Are
you
you
wear a
telling
mask or
me
not.
that like what do the polls say on masking? Like
What is
do
the
people-
rule? What is the law in California right now? If you don't wear a mask,
It
Ghost
depends
in
on
public.
it depends on your
Nothing.
municipality right now.
Yeah.
It's all local
Okay.
right now. But no, my point is that it's like, do you own your own store? And if you're saying you don't own their own store, like, okay, so you just don't think private property matters, I guess?
So should a Muslim owned halal shop force every woman that goes in to wear a burqa?
They want to.
If they want to,
No,
yeah.
not if they
even-
don't want to. What if they're a Western woman who doesn't want to wear a burqa? Can she?
Well,
And
then
that's
she
the
should
only
go to a
halal
different-
shop in
just
the area.
can't.
Then
She
she should
just
go to a
can't
different
go to the
store.
shop.
And if there's no other
Yeah.
halal store, then guess what? You have to follow the rules.
No, I
It's
think
just-
culture
it's-
takes place over private ownership.
Culture.
It's the same thing with the gay. It's the same thing with the gay wedding cake. Like you're not going to go to an Islamist bakery for a wedding for
Right.
a gay
So
wedding
you
Right.
think so you think that the baker should bake the gay cake, is what you're telling me.
No, because there's
What's
an
the
industrial
difference?
complex in the gay ideology.
What? So, oh,
There's
okay.
an
So,
industrial complex. That's why we have trans kids now, because we let
well,
all
okay.
this
Wait
shit
a minute. Wait a
go
minute.
crazy.
So
Which I'm really trying hard not
you're
to say the
saying
N-word.
that you can't force the baker because it's his religion, but you can't allow the Muslim to enforce his religion in his store. That's
No,
what I'm
no,
saying.
because this is a Christian country.
No, we're not.
I can't
Never
go to
have
if I'm a
been.
woman, I can't go to Afghanistan without a burqa. So
Suddenly,
you
I
know,
realized, Ghost's point. Sorry to interrupt you. Thank you for letting me. So, Ghost's point was vital right here. I think that he's right about shops should be able to
I'm
to
telling you,
receive
like, it's
and
their own
kick
shop.
whoever
You're
they
telling
want.
me that because you don't like their religion, you won't let them enforce their religion on people. But because you like the baker's religion, he can enforce it, right?
yeah,
And I'm
The
just
pro-
yeah.
the
saying that
problem,
neither
yeah.
of them. I'm just saying that both of them should be allowed to enforce it. That's what I'm saying.
No,
Why?
this is a Christian country,
No,
and
we're
our
not.
country is
No, we're
superior.
not.
Specifically, we've explicitly left governance out of it. We've
I don't
explicitly
care.
left the
I
government
don't
independent
care.
of religion. I know, because you're dumb. But understand,
I'm dumb. No, I'm not.
you are, Winston. You are. You're just like, I want my way, and that's basically your philosophy. Is I
Yes,
just want my
My
way,
yes.
way or the highway.
and I understand that.
Hell,
But like the
hell
reality
yeah,
is
clerical
that both should
fascist
be
Winston.
allowed.
Hell yeah.
Both should be allowed to enforce their own rules. Okay.
No.
Otherwise, we get
Okay,
government
wait a
and
minute.
state
What
and
is there a Christian element
telling
to
us what to do.
not having a mask or not getting vaccinated?
All good Christians hate the mask. It's only going
What
to
are
be
you
fringe
talking
Protestants.
about?
What?
I thought
What
that all the
fuck
good
are you
Christians
talking
wanted the
about?
mask.
No.
What are you
I-
talking about? I bet you I can go
Jesus
find a bunch of different
Jesus would have
pastors
been
that
an
say that.
anti-masker.
No,
Okay,
that's
maybe I'm
so-
speaking on there. Maybe that's blasphemy. Well, it's not
There-
blasphemy, but
Yeah, that is.
But-
That is
Isn't
not,
there, isn't
though.
there a whole
It's not,
prescription of
though.
loving your neighbor and shit, and you could easily interpret that as you have to wear a
Yeah,
mask
I
because you
mean, the
love
white
your neighbor?
sheep.
Couldn't you like pull a
No.
whole
Turn
bunch
the
of
other cheek
nonsense?
and everything. Wear that other mask.
No, God
No.
says to bare your face to the sun.
No, because when it's charlatans and grifters who are forcing this to wear the mask, Jesus walked into the bank and he started whipping the bankers. So
he was,
no,
he was whipping.
I'm completely
We're
right
talking about
about this.
interest rates. We're talking about masks.
Right.
Yeah, but they were
right.
screwing over the
They're very
population
different things,
of
Winston.
Israel.
One's the entire basis of the monetary system we operate on, and the other is a fake thing we do to deal with a fake virus that's real, but not a big
Right.
deal.
No,
Right.
Winston,
sorry to
No.
you got the
interrupt.
whole you got the whole whip
It's getting-
story wrong.
Sorry to
It's-
interrupt.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
it's
The
get-
minor.
Yeah, it's getting late.
It's
I'm gonna
past your
head off to bed.
bedtime. What do you have to say
Yeah.
before
It's
you
past
leave,
your-
Renegator?
Yeah, sleeping is for the weak. Bye.
Nice
Good
to
night.
meet you. It was nice
Bye.
to meet
Yeah,
you.
go back to finishing your happy meal.
Okay,
Happy
so okay, so I
Oh,
can't,
oh,
I can't
I-
make people wear a burqa, but I can't make you bake a gay cake. That's your rule.
What was the case with
you
the
can't
cake
make
again?
me wear a
Ghost,
burqa,
can you-
and you can't make me wear a gay cake. You can't.
It
You
was
can't
it was
make me
somebody
wear a
who-
burqa, and you can't force me to bake a gay cake.
And now
But-
you brought up that
but
there was a
Christianity
gay
is awesome.
industrial complex, right?
What was that about? Yeah.
You brought that up, but is there not a globo homo church of 1 billion people in Rome that, tries to influence around the world and opens charities
No,
around the
he's
world
the
to affect
anti-pope. He's the anti-pope. Forget about him.
No, I can't because they hold
Isn't
an
he a
exorbitant
rapist?
amount. They hold an exorbitant amount of influence in the world and have a ridiculous amount of money and assets and wealth there. So no, I can't just ignore that they exist. But you're telling me
Yeah,
there's no
okay, all right.
organization.
To counter that point, there are based bishops and based members of the
Does
clergy
that undo the
that
clergy?
signed letters to President Trump warning him of the Great Reset and saying we have to
Yeah,
fight
but
against
anyone with a
this.
fucking brain could see because they were literally saying it.
Yeah, but they didn't get excommunicated, so
Well,
for going against the
weren't they
Pope.
outed as pedophiles though?
No.
Well, no. The recent thing they found was that there are a bunch of priests on Grindr. I think that's the current scandal with the Catholic Church.
No,
Okay.
I heard like the most powerful cardinal just got busted for sexual assault on minors.
Well,
Why would he assault people with
thankfully,
black lung? I don't
Well,
understand.
thankfully, like the clerical abuse has now been outed, so these people are getting
It's
caught.
done. We got it. We
That's a
solved the
good thing.
problem, right?
No, we just sent them to South America. Like
Oh,
We
that's
just
should
in
literally
send
South-
what
them.
we
just
We
in
should
South
send them
South
to
America.
Afghanistan. We
Send
should
it
send
to
them to Afghanistan.
No, we literally just send them to South America or Tahiti to hide them away, and then we bring them
No,
back.
okay. So
please
they make
don't.
it
That
go away.
doesn't
No.
really
The boys
occur
in Brazil?
anymore.
Oh no. Anyway,
Okay.
Ghost, your stance on the store made me realize how important it is that the government not mandate mask wearing. I mean,
Yeah,
you know,
no,
I
believe me, that I'm against like government mask mandates. I'm against, like I am. But
and you know what my friends say to me? They say, "You're killing people." You
you
with
are,
this
you are,
stance.
you are killing people, and you're emotionally stunting the development of children. I mean, like that is like there's a lot of science saying that that's what's going on. Like I understand that.
You gotta believe in the science, bro.
But I think if someone comes to my store and I say, "Hey, take off your shoes," and they don't take off their shoes, I should be able to kick them out, right? What do you
I
think about
agree.
that, Winston?
I agree. I
Do
agree.
you think I should be able
I
to tell
think-
people to take, like, if I've got like a nice carpet and I don't want people like bringing their dirty fucking shoes in, and like, hey, wear your socks on my carpet. Can I do that?
Why wouldn't you
Because
be able
that
to?
has to deal with the layout of the company and like your business strategy.
Well,
So
wait,
yeah,
but I just
but
don't want people wearing
it's
shoes. I've
different.
got a really nice carpet and I vacuum it every day and I want it clean.
Yeah,
Like-
but we're not going to get to where we want with our goals if we just respect like private business, especially big business. Like no matter what the hell they
we're
do.
talking-
It's
Okay.
the end
about
of an
small-
era.
I'm a
It's the
small.
end of an
I
era.
own one fucking shop, okay, and I just say, oh, I just want, please take off your shoes when you come to my store, and someone doesn't, and I say, you know what, get out of my store. I can't. Like, can I do that?
I think you can. I
If
actually
it's
think you
used,
can.
yeah, but not if it's a
Yeah.
mask.
And you
Winston,
probably
What
won't
makes it
get in
different
trouble.
though? It's just I have a rule. It's an arbitrary rule.
One is a plot by globalists, and the other is if you have a cold and you have a mask,
You're telling
that's
me
fine.
the
But
Chinese
if you're
don't
doing
have
it
a
because
plot
of
to make
COVID,
people take their shoes off inside houses?
The shoes are different than wearing a mask.
Are they?
we know why
You could
he
be a
thinks shoes are
robber. You could
different.
be a robber.
A
What?
thief.
Yeah, you
Winston-
could wear the mask and rob the place because you're trying to hide your identity.
Yes, that's why we tell people to lower their masks at the bank when they come in.
How about they just don't have a mask
That would be the ideal situation, but it's a
and
bank.
enforce masklessness?
Enforced masklessness.
Ghost. The fact that you don't wear a mask, you're getting people killed. It's murder.
Yeah.
It's
You're
murder,
committing
just
a felony.
just
This
like
is
State
your
meat
fault.
is
enforced
murder.
anti-globalism.
It's your
That's what I want.
responsibility.
I want state enforced anti-globalism.
What?
The hell
State
does that even
enforced
mean?
anti-globalism.
So wait. Do you think the U.S. government is pro or anti-globalism?
Pro.
Okay.
No, the U.S.
So-
state is.
So what
is
you're saying is
Currently,
you want the
currently,
person.
currently
You're
it
saying
is.
that you want the state to determine and enforce anti-globalism when the state is clearly and actively pro-globalist, right?
Yes. Otherwise, it's going to get overtaken by globalists.
So you want the
If we don't
globalists?
already
To,
is.
you want the globalists
what is-
to enforce anti-globalism? I just want to.
What
be
is the benefit? What is the benefit of armed neutrality?
What the fuck are you talking about?
What is
Wait,
the
wait,
benefit of
can
armed
you just
neutrality?
explain? Can you explain? Oh, okay, enforcing anti-globalism by having globalists enforce anti-globalism, right? Like that.
No, we need to overturn the government.
Okay, so start with that. You have to overthrow the
Okay.
government. Okay, that's where you have to start with. But this
Yeah.
retarded notion that we're just going to empower the state to enforce anti-globalism when the state is
Yeah,
actively and clearly pro-globalist in every way.
Teach about the dangers of globalism and communism in schools.
Like I just think that's so insane. It's like, well, how are we gonna defeat globalism? We're gonna have the globalists stop globalism.
No, we're going to have patriots overtake the government and legally.
Legally?
Legally.
What legal
Yeah,
recourse is there?
I'm not saying legally as a way to like
He's saying nothing illegal, is what he's saying.
nothing illegal.
That's what he's saying.
We'll overtake the government. Yeah, like
That's not how
Viktor
government
Orban in
works,
Hungary.
Winston.
But Fudenari, that's a bit. You know,
Winston
we're
basically
hoping.
said he's
We're
in
hoping.
January 6th.
to
He was
win.
on
Look,
January 6th.
No,
That's right.
Winston
That's
was
what I was
definitely
gonna
not
say.
at
no,
January
no,
6th.
I wasn't.
already
Why are you trying
tried.
to dox me, bro? Don't dox me, bro.
Okay, all right. So if I'm to understand this right, you want to empower pro-globalists to defeat globalism, but there will be some unspecified overthrowing of the pro-globalists in government that happens at
Yes.
some point
Yes.
legally. And
Yes.
I'm the crazy
Well,
one for
maybe.
thinking. I mean,
But why are you anti-globalist?
because he's a
Why
Christian,
not just
Because you're evil.
and Christianity is the original globo homo, and he wants only that
No,
to
it's
be in
not.
charge.
No,
Yes,
it's
it
not.
is.
That's
Yes,
a
it is. It
conspiracy.
absolutely. It
That's a
absolutely. No,
conspiracy.
it's not a conspiracy.
That's a
Abandon your
conspiracy.
culture, destroy your heritage, get rid of everything that made you who you were as Europeans, and become Christians. Become brothers. All right, erase your identity and become brothers as Christians. Right.
That is
that is the
atheist
Christian creed, right?
communism.
What are you
That
talking
is
about?
communism.
everything under
What are you
Christ?
talking about? That is what Christians push
Ghost is
for,
tr-
to
is-
become Christians. See each other as Christians, not as who
Yeah,
you
and
are.
The old-
Jesus was a
Accept-
nationalist.
Accept
Jesus
Jesus
was
Christ
Jewish,
as
for
your
one,
savior.
but-
Jesus was a radical.
Yeah, Jesus wasn't a
He
nationalist.
was a
He didn't
nationalist,
support the
though.
Roman
He was a
state.
radical
Oh, he-
nationalist.
What are you talking
Have
about?
you ever read the Tower of Babel story? Basically
No.
talks about when you try to get every one of different groups and tribes in the same place and operate things, it just collapses and it's a disaster and it's bad for
Tell
everyone.
me how
Everyone
Christianity
has the right to
works in the
self-determination.
modern world.
The Tower of Babel was that they tried to build a tower to heaven, and he just mixed up the languages.
Nean says
Yeah, but if
Tower
you
of
believe
Babel is
in
not
Cath-
Jesus, though.
Yeah, but if you believe in
Wait, isn't
Catholic
the Tower of
and
Babel like
Orthodox
Old
and
Testament?
yeah, but
Yeah,
if you
that's Old
believe,
So it's like
if
before
you
they
believe-
changed up their messaging.
but if you believe in Catholic and Orthodox interpretations of the Bible rather than
Interpretations?
Protestant literalism, then you will realize
Well, I
that
don't
this
believe
is
either
a
of their
story about
interpretations. It's the
self-determination
ravings of
of
a
different
madman.
tribes.
I mean, effectively, what happened is that they tried the Old Testament, they weren't in charge, and they realized that it didn't work, so they changed up their messaging to market it better. I mean, that's what happened. Like, they were getting
No.
killed and murdered by the ruling government because they were a wild cult that was active
No,
in the
that's a
country.
conspiracy by communists.
No, it's not. That's what was happening.
Yes,
They
it is.
killed- They were
It is,
killed
though.
because they were a cult. I mean, like,
No, that's a conspiracy by communists.
no, that's what was happening in Rome. That's why they were killing
Winston-
them, and so they changed up their messaging.
You
and
listen to communist lies.
Winston, you can't just deny everything is communism and globalism. It just makes you look
But
retarded.
it is though. But it is though.
I admire your commitment to the bit, Winston.
I don't know. I'm a true believer. You can't tell me I'm not. I am a true
No.
No,
believer.
I'm not
I will
sh-
never.
no.
I will never disparage Winston for not believing. Winston definitely believes.
Like,
I
I'm not
do.
shitting on you for being a religion. I'm just telling you, like, you can't say any point that's like you don't agree with is like
Communist
it's-
lies. I mean, like that's
communist lies. It's like with Rand and Dingo with the Jew argument that everything's the Jews' fault.
If this were
I know.
the 90s
It's
or the
basically like
80s, maybe, but not
but
anymore.
But with Rand and Dingo, it's like, oh, it rained today. It must be the Jews.
well, they're
Like-
they stubbed your toe. I stubbed my toe again.
Yeah.
It's that, but
Yeah.
It's not. You can't blame the communists anymore. You got to blame the pedophiles.
well, no. I mean, there are still Chinese communists. We can still blame them. God happens
Anyway.
to have the same politics of me. Very convenient, says.
Anyway, I know I'm not a libertarian. I know
I'm
I'm
not asking you to be a
I
libertarian.
know I'm religious,
I'm not
but
asking you to be non-religious.
this will never. This will. I know we'll disagree on many things. But I
Oh
just
yeah, we
wanted to get
will.
that
But
out there.
you know, I'm happy to have you where we can agree on stuff like owning guns and shit. You know, like I'm
Oh,
fine with
yeah.
that. And I know that.
Yeah,
you know,
everyone should own a gun.
everyone
all
should
Thank
own
you
sane
for
a gun.
letting
people
me
should own a gun.
come onto the stream and make everybody angry, Ghost. Today I had a lot of fun.
Oh my gosh! Wait a minute, shit, Winston. Wait a minute. You just got a big win. We can't let you go out on a low note. You got a huge win in Texas.
Oh yeah, we did.
Yeah, I
actually,
can't.
yeah.
We can't have this all be doom and gloom. You got a big
Yeah,
win in Texas.
We're scoring W's here.
Yeah, Winston got a big W in Texas.
Tell us
We
about
got-
how you feel about the law in Texas, Winston.
I
Tell
think
us.
that it is good because, like consciousness develops like after 4 weeks or 4 to 6 weeks. So this is like pretty damn good. And
So is
DeSantis
that when
said
the
he's
soul
going to do it
happens?
too.
Is that
What?
where the soul, is that where the soul happens? It's like 4 to 6 weeks.
Yes, because there's a God like center in your brain, so that's where, like all of your like heavenly attributes go. So yes.
Heavenly
thought it was 'cause
attributes?
the-
What? How do I
Check.
score heavenly attributes? Is that charisma or is that wisdom?
No, it's plus 12 strength mixed with like a hat that gives you extra intelligence.
A
I thought it
magic
was a
hat.
heartbeat.
I see.
No.
No, the
Well,
heavenly attribute,
mm.
Ghost. I'll answer that question. The heavenly attribute is
Isn't it charisma
is
because clerics are charisma casters? Or no, clerics are wisdom casters. Fuck. No, I think wisdom would have to be. We're going by D&D logic.
if we're talking Christian terms, the Holy Spirit is what you get from God. That's what makes you.
Wait. So you're telling me, Winston, you have the Holy Spirit?
That's when the
yeah,
Holy
the Holy
Spirit enters
Spirit
the body.
is basically like the AC 130 that follows you. And Jesus is the
That sounds
pilot.
terrifying.
No, it's great because he
That sounds
destroys
fucking
evil.
terrifying. There's an AC 130. What happens if I'm in a cave? How does an AC 130 follow me into a cave?
Well,
Then I had to
then
get-
hopefully you get enough kills and you have the perk that like will give you like a juggernaut suit when
You know what?
you
I'm gonna just
you
I'm just,
accomplish
I'm
goals.
just gonna get 25 kills and get the nuke. You know, that's what
The
I'm
Yeah.
gonna do.
nuke. But
Yeah.
don't you want to like dab on people? And if you have an open, if you're playing like lone wolf, don't you want to like yell at people? I
No,
gotta be
you gotta
honest
get-
though. I gotta be honest. The lobbies in Modern Warfare 2 and
Oh
Black
my God,
Ops
we're the-
were
we're
more
the
fun
greatest.
than the game itself. They were more fun
Yes.
than the game itself.
You know,
Yes.
Modern Warfare
I
2,
agree with you.
years after it came out, I found a hacked client for dedicated servers. And like a bunch of people that
Yeah.
hadn't played like a Call of Duty game ever, we were having just a blast. It was just like, oh yeah, we got these, we had everything unlocked. You know, we could use whatever we want. It was a lot of fun.
Here's the real question: Halo 3 or Halo Reach?
Halo 3.
Haven't played either.
You say I'd say Halo Reach.
I have to agree with Geeky there. Halo 3 is a classic.
Nah, Halo
Halo-
Reach was the best.
Halo 3
Also,
is
Winston,
the greatest Halo
what do you
game
think
of all
of
time.
what do you think of my Funko Pop box I've been kidnapped in? Someone's gonna shove
Where?
it on their on the stream. Check it out. I found like a transparent layer Funko Pop box, and now I've been kidnapped. I've been kidnapped by a soy boy. I'll never escape.
Let me check this out. Oh, that's
So-
cool. I like that. That's
Yeah.
cute.
Yeah, I was just like, I've been kidnapped. I'll never escape someone's shelf. I'm like Buzz Lightyear.
I think it was Mari. She was right. You need to make this an emote.
Man, I don't know.
Yeah.
You can do enough with like soy jacks, I think, for emotes.
So I have a confession to make.
Uh-oh.
You collect
We're gonna
Funko
learn about
Pops?
Winston's Funko collection.
No. So anyway, there was this e-girl that was not like an e-thought or a titty streamer, just this girl that on Twitch who was taking in phone calls, and I decided to call into her and just
Oh,
like
no.
to fuck around, and like it turns out like I was apparently the greatest phone call she ever got. And I mentioned that I was like going into like I'm not, but I was thinking I was on the fence like 50-50, and I decided not to go to Vegas and hang out with Ralph and the ROTC crew and Dick Masters, and I decided against it. But she was like, "Oh my God, I'm in Vegas. We should meet up. We'll have fun." And but
Oh.
like I got busy. I'm doing a bunch of shit for work, so like I can't do that. But so I messaged her and she's like, "Oh my God, well the next time you're here, if you get a chance to go to Vegas, hit me up and we'll hang out." So, and she was pretty cute too. So, like, and I didn't donate any money or anything like that. So, I'm just
Are you
saying.
gonna
Maybe
smash it?
you got to understand women. That's probably just her being nice. You understand?
No, because like
that's
she was.
that's the immediate impression I get.
No, because
You
she
can't.
said.
You gotta be real
Winston,
careful with women.
Winston, I have bad news. I'm actually from the future, And I have to tell you, that woman was going to be the mother of 5 of your children, and you have permanently altered the course of this timeline. I'm sorry, Winston, but
She's not the kind of woman I would marry, but
yeah, but
she was
you see
kind of
what
in your head.
what
But
alternate
you would have
timeline
slept with her.
Winston no.
Yeah.
What alternate timeline Winston realized was he knew how to make her a wife, and he was willing to put in the work to make it happen. But
No, Ghost. I think that in the
damn it,
alternate
Box!
timeline,
I'm just having fun with him.
I know, but in the alternate timeline, there is no abortion, and he gets her, pregnant from one night stand, and that just leads to more kids.
Well,
and
and then
that's
he settles down, gets a much more important full-time job, and
all
becomes an
because
adult.
Texas put this abortion law into place.
unironically, if I did knock a girl up, that is what I would have to do.
He'd become
An
a boomer.
abortion.
No,
No,
he would get a
I would have to
normie
marry.
job.
Shotgun wedding is what he's saying.
Well, yeah. I'm not.
Well, he'd have a lot of explaining to do. He'd first ask for forgiveness for not banging her in the covenant of marriage, and then he would go and say, "All right, well now I need to get married," and then
Do her right.
more or less,
Do her right,
he would
yeah.
do the whole Ralph thing, All right, we're getting getting married.
So, Futanari, just make it clear to us, why is this new law in Texas good? What makes it? What is the reason?
Because he believes human life is precious, and he believes that those fetuses are human life. Like, this isn't hard, right? Like,
Okay.
Is that hard to understand, right?
There could be more than one reason why. There could be more.
I'll let Winston explain.
I think life begins at like 4 weeks during like the first trimester. 4 or 6 weeks it begins, and during
That's when the Holy Spirit enters the body, and
yeah. Unless the kid's a psychopath. If the kid's like determined to be a psychopath, if we have like the technology to like figure out if the future kid's going to be like a psychopathic killer,
criminal.
and the
Okay.
technology were perfect in this hypothetical scenario, then I would say yeah, you should probably like
Would you trust
kill
the
the
tech,
kid.
though?
Just to,
Ghost. Hey,
this is a
Winston,
hypothetical scenario.
Winston, if I knew my child was going to be special ed, should I abort it?
What do you mean special ed?
Yeah, that's a very broad spectrum of things that could be.
Like either autistic, Down syndrome, like the stuff we can tell before they're born.
What if they're up?
Autistic, no. Down syndrome might be a mercy killing, though. It depends.
Really?
If
So
you can do that.
You believe you could mercy kill Down syndrome kids?
I think you can mercy kill anyone just to like save.
Really?
But
like,
human
them from
life is
suffering.
precious, Futanari. I can't believe you're saying this.
Yeah, but suffering isn't precious.
That was
Well,
the kind of argument I was trying to make in the
but
first
wait a
place.
minute, Winston. Isn't it if you kill the baby prematurely, don't they suffer forever in like purgatory or in some right like isn't that what you believe, right? That there's like they basically by you yeeting them early, they're permanently suffering in purgatory almost.
Futanari,
Well,
earlier,
yeah, but
earlier
God would
today.
judge those.
But isn't that
Yeah,
like
but God
spiritual
like
suffering?
I
yeah,
thought
but God
baby-
comes in Armageddon to judge the living and the dead, and they'll ascend into heaven.
I thought babies that die young go straight to heaven.
You know, honestly, I'm not that red pilled on this. I went to Catholic school for CCD, and
I would say this
they
feels
didn't
this
teach
feels
us
like it's
shit.
important when you're like talking about mercy killing, right?
I don't know. I would consult classical theist on this.
I don't think you can say mercy
You mean
killing.
walrus?
No,
I don't think you can defend that about the Down syndrome.
I don't know. Everyone DM Walrus or like tag him on Twitter and tell him to get on the stream because it's like 3 against 1.
Oh, I mean, like, I'm not actively fighting.
I'm
you,
not.
I'm just,
Yeah,
like,
I want
I'm
you
just
to know that
really-
I'm not
that
against
was just,
you.
I just thought that was
wanna
a really interesting take that I haven't really heard from Christian people.
hear. Yeah,
That
I'm
it's a
also
mercy
interested.
killing.
That's all.
I don't think I've
okay.
I don't think I've
against
heard
you.
of Christians say that.
Walrus
it would be a mercy
probably
killing.
begins at like when you inseminate the egg. So I don't know.
What is your strategy guide say about it though?
My strategy guide.
The Bible.
I don't know.
What
They
does it
left
say?
out.
Inseminating
They left
women's.
inseminating the women's.
Like is there like I mean like they take it to a lot of they take a lot of positions on these topics. I'm just curious, like, what's the official?
Well, yeah, because it's up to religious scholarship in order to figure it out, and I'm not a
Is it?
religious scholar.
I mean, you are. You've read the Bible. Doesn't that technically make you a religious scholar?
A long time ago, and I don't know if it was the Catholic Bible, so I have to reread it.
But which one's the truth?
Actually, it was the Protestant one. Now that I remember it,
But you went
and
to
I was
Catholic
really
school.
young.
Basically, if
Wait,
you're
did I read it or did I spark note it?
You know what?
Spark notes.
Spark
Listen,
Notes.
Jesus, hold on. I read the Spark
I
notes.
I
It's
can't
okay.
even remember. I don't even remember now. But my
Is that
sister
what you're
gave
gonna
me a
say
Catholic Bible
at the
for
gates of heaven?
my
Jesus.
birthday, so I'm gonna read that.
You're gonna
Yeah,
tell Saint
Can
Bernard
you write us a
at
book
the gates of
report
heaven?
on like this Texas law after you read read your Catholic Bible?
Man, I read all of Huckleberry Finn. That great book was great.
Mark Twain
Huckleberry
is a
Finn's a good
genius.
book. Yeah.
Yeah, and it features my favorite word too, but that's just a plus.
His favorite word, of course, being nagging. Nagging.
Nagging,
and-
yeah.
Yeah.
I heard that
Mhm.
Mark Twain was homosexual.
No, he
No,
wasn't.
I haven't heard of that.
Mark Twain was bass.
He was
Never
I
heard
pretty
know
of
good,
that's the
yeah.
way you feel.
You know what should be required reading in schools? Do you know the book Camp of Saints?
No.
It's basically this book. It was written in the '60s by this French author, and basically it talks about unfettered immigration from India and how the government is complicit in like bringing all these immigrants and how they commit crime. They like start raping people and
Are you
like
talking
then
about
they bring in
Afghanistan refugees?
no, but it's like it's this like prophetic book. It was that should be required reading material. 1984 is good. Ayn Rand is crap, but
Animal
Camp
Farm?
of Saints should be required reading. Animal Farm's good.
Animal
You know what's
Farm?
another
It's
good
like
book?
100 pages. It's barely a book.
Yeah, it's a short. It's like almost a novella. But Animal Farm is
1984
good.
and
Like,
Brave New
yeah.
World should both be required.
Brave New
reading.
World is good. I'm
Kill a
trying to think.
Mockingbird.
Fahrenheit 457. That's another good one.
Yep, that's a very, very good book.
We're basically
Yeah.
living in what is becoming 1984.
No, I think
Goodness.
we're living Brave New World more.
Oh,
so.
didn't you see that? Didn't you see that meme I posted a while ago? Let me try and find it.
Which one? In Discord? In general?
No, it's by
Yeah.
yeah, it's in general. It's basically point of view. We are in the center, and where
Repost
is
if you
it?
find it.
Yeah. Speaking
Yeah,
of
let me see
required
if I can find it.
readings, did you guys hear that To Kill a Mockingbird's now banned in schools?
Not surprised. Wait, Mark Twain spent $300,000 on building a typesetting machine? What the fuck? 9 million in inflation-adjusted terms. Holy shit!
Yeah, but it got banned. To Kill a Mockingbird got banned because it was making people uncomfortable when they read it.
Oh man, that's a scary line to go down. This makes people feel uncomfortable. Ooh, you're gonna lose this fight.
Yeah. You know what they should do? They should remake To Kill a Mockingbird, but make Tom Robinson a white guy and Atticus Finch black.
That would make no sense.
Yeah, here's the meme. The only thing missing from it is Fahrenheit 457.
It's 451. It's the temperature at which
451, yeah.
paper burns, I believe.
Yeah. Honestly, we should read more Kurt Vonnegut in school.
Kurt Vonnegut, I think, was overrated.
What did
Wasn't
don't
he
like
like a
Slaughterhouse-
liberal globalist?
What did Kurt?
Oh yeah, that's
Vonnegut
another
write?
one though. Harrison Bergeron, that should be on here too. That short story.
Oh
Kurt
man, I
Vonnegut
haven't
did,
read that in like 30 years.
Everyone should be forced to watch the anime Psycho-Pass. That's my declaration when I'm king. You'll all have to watch this, okay?
I was actually thinking about watching Psychopaths.
Really good.
I'll probably do it after Mob Psycho.
Really good. That'd be the world where I think Winston would be okay with abortions because they can detect when people are going to do bad things by
But
checking
also
their emotional state.
Also, Psychopaths has really good theme songs.
Oh yeah, no, anything from what's it called? I think Rookies is punked, or what's the band that people tell me sounds like Depeche Mode? They're pretty fucking lit.
Nickelback. It's
No,
Nickelback.
Japanese band, but
Oh,
very
nothing
good.
out of carved
Like
out
Out
of
of My
stone or
Mind,
something like
Out
that.
of Control is called. Is the name
Out
of
of
the
Control's a
song.
really good one.
So
Oh,
you're
that's from
thinking.
carved out of stone.
So
Yeah,
you think that
nothing's carved
Nickelback
in stone is fucking
lit?
amazing.
No.
Okay.
Yeah, everyone should listen to Nothing's Carved in Stone. They're actually a good band. That's my one.
Yeah.
Is that the name of the group that you were talking about?
No, the second season of Psycho-Pass is okay, Nyan, and the third gets better, and the movies are fine. It's just not as good as the first season.
Nothing
first
carved in
season
stone.
had-
That's not an English ghost.
No, that's a Japanese band. And
But they sing in English though.
Yeah, they do.
Ghost, I have a personal question. Can I ask it?
No.
If it's not about chicks with dicks, yes, go ahead.
It's close. But it's not exactly that. What do you prefer, JAVs or hentai?
Oh, Jab, 100%.
Yeah. Okay.
Without a question.
But the 2Ds, Ghost, the 2Ds.
Jab, 100% Jab.
How about the rest of the fellas?
I have no idea what a JV is, and I don't watch
It's
hentai.
just
What does
like,
JV
it's like
stand for?
Japanese
It's
porn.
just IRL Japanese porn.
Oh,
But they censor everything, Ghost.
Yeah, and?
Legally, they censor. So what good is porn if it's censored?
I don't like
All the
seeing.
good
I don't
bits
like
are
seeing
out.
guys' faces though.
Yeah, exactly. See, Geeky understands. No, there are some good algorithms they have for decensoring things, actually.
Yeah, like I don't like seeing guys' faces, and I don't like hearing them breathe too loud.
Basically, yeah. You are a prop in this bit, okay? They even censor. Just watch it for the plot.
So, you want to hear something really wild? Nick Fuentes said on his show from a few months ago, after someone
That
said
he's
in a
gay?
demo, that a lot of people who watch his show and have girlfriends, they will have sex with their girlfriend with his show in the background, so they can both watch it and smash.
Oh God, that's.
Well, I can proudly say I have never smashed the kill frame in the background.
I know. Wouldn't you feel like you're like fucking Ralph or something? Like, I mean, that's so weird.
No, I think you'd feel like you're getting double teamed by Gator and Ralph. It'd be awful.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh
That's
yeah,
pretty
what did you guys
weird.
think of the new? What did you guys think of the Medicare strain that happened last week?
I liked it.
I liked it. I wouldn't have. I thought it was sad that Medicare called out Mersh because I like ROTC, but like Medicare did say he doesn't have cancer. He has some kind of epileptic thing, or it sounded something similar to epilepsy. But like Mersh still thought that Medicare was faking cancer, which is not true. It'd be nice to have a dialogue between the two of them, but the dialogue would probably last like 15 minutes. But other than that, though, Medicare said his opinion on COVID didn't change, that it's a really dangerous disease, which is really cringe. I mean, it would have been better if he just took the L and said, yeah, I was wrong. So that was
funnier
bad.
to have him double down, because that's like literally the only thing people were like giving him shit for. Just like, you're wrong about COVID, you're wrong about COVID. Yeah, fuck all of you.
Nah, you gotta take the L's and like come to terms with them. And
It's
wrong.
also funny
So-
how he's like called Gator a boomer.
Yeah, so I don't know. Dick Masterson was right about COVID.
So did
He
you
was
open
right
up
the
a-
whole time. Yeah,
So-
they shouldn't have done a lot. Literally, they
Winston.
said more lives would have been saved if they did nothing.
It's true.
Winston, did you listen to
Yeah.
Dick Masterson and open up a Robinhood account? No, nothing about stocks, and put all your unemployment money in it.
Yeah, that
What-
was
what
actually
was
really good
that?
advice. That was actually really good advice.
What?
Putting a bunch of
That
money into
Dick's-
Robinhood, just randomly picking stocks with no knowledge, because of how fucking out of whack the S&P is right now.
Oh, really?
Oh,
That's what Dick Masterson. Yeah, that's what Dick told us to
And
do
that-
in the beginning of the pandemic.
That's
Yep.
actually really good advice.
It was really good advice. Whatever at the beginning.
Yeah, I
now-
didn't catch that episode. I wish I would have caught that. I should have done that.
You
But
should have just watched the restream. Or
it was on the kill
archived.
stream. He did that. He said that.
Yeah,
Yes,
he
it
did.
was-
He
it
actually
was-
did. He brought it up on the kill stream. He was like, oh, they're like, "What's your advice?" Oh yeah, open up a Robinhood account with no knowledge, put all your money in it, and just go. Unintentionally great advice.
True.
Yeah.
I like how Ghost Politics rants a lot, and he's right about it. Ghost Politics gives great financial advice. I mean, like I've made some money off of his advice, some of the advice he gives, but he and one thing he is right about is Dogecoin, which is this failed currency that Reddit tards after Wall Street Bets pointed out something right with the games.
Okay, boomer.
With the GameStop stuff, but like then they all decided to put their money in Dogecoin, which is a failed currency that they thought they'd get a laugh out of for memes. And
But
Elon
there's a
Musk,
Is it called Mini Dodge Ghost? There's a
No,
smaller
it's
Dodge,
Doge.
No,
D-O-G-E.
the Shiba. It's Doge
Shiba.
and then there's Shiba.
and
I
I
that
don't
one's
know
doing
anything
well.
about Shiba Coin.
Well, Shiba
There's
Inu
one-
is one that trades at about
there's one that's doing well for-
100 or 100 thousandths of a penny, and you have to go on weird exchanges to go buy it. The reason why Doge is taken off is because Robinhood investors can buy it, and it's on major exchanges.
Okay.
Robinhood is such a shit app,
It is.
and it's a scam too. Like you can't even donate your coins in your private wallet. I'm just gonna wait till Ethereum like goes up, and then I'm gonna
Ethereum's at
cash out
4,000
like,
again
everything.
almost.
Oh really? Isn't it gonna?
Ethereum's
But Ghost
up.
Politics said it's gonna go up a little more.
Ethereum has been up 21% in the last 7 days.
Fuck it, I'm cashing out tomorrow.
Why wait?
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna cash out tomorrow.
You should cash
I
out
didn't
right
have
now,
much-
dipshit.
Wait. No, don't call him a dipshit for that. No. What I'm saying is the crypto market is open 24/7. Like what's the difference? You're right. Ethereum actually no. Ethereum is about exactly 50% the market cap of Bitcoin right now.
All right. Oh, wait, my VPN's on, right? Hold on.
I don't know.
I
I don't.
How do I
actually
open file? Boomer mode.
know. You boomer.
Whatever.
Well, I had a wonderful time, Ghost. I'm falling asleep with the keys.
Sorry, I bored
Guys,
you.
don't take what I say too seriously. I just want to.
Box
Have
reminder
fun.
is he thinks that it's a woman's right to have an abortion, and my point is that I don't see how that factors into it.
I was talking more about the other stuff I said.
Oh yeah. I'm just saying, like, look, I'm not really pro-abortion. I'm not really anti-abortion, but like the idea that it's a right is nonsense. You know.
Oh,
like,
there you go.
Like that's my take. But Box, you have a good night, sir. We'll have to
Thank
get
you,
Night,
guys.
Box.
Thank you, Ghost. I had a
Bye,
wonderful
Box.
time. Take care.
We needed someone blue-pilled here to go incite Lotus, so thank you.
Box, you also got to come back and play Among Us with us next time.
You do need to play
Yeah,
Among Us with us.
I'll tune in. I'm tuning in every night I can to see Ghost. Definitely be here on Sunday to watch you guys. Is it
Play-
D&D?
I think D&D's next week.
And then Tuesday, and I'll be here. So I'll be
Awesome.
watching and try to come in.
Box, stay safe down in the unnamed specific part of South America you're in.
I'll try. Lots
Yeah.
of jaguars here, leopards and stuff.
Ocelots?
Right.
Is he in?
Yes. Amazonians
Yeah.
who want the right to abort.
Yes, all right. have
Oh,
a
he's
good
in.
one,
Oh, he's in. So he's probably dealing with West Nile, not West Nile, Zika.
Box.
All
He'll
that
be
stuff.
fine. He'll be fine. The COVID will kill the Zika.
Good night. Good
Okay, I just sold all my Ethereum.
All right,
How much
now
money did you make?
I think like it. How much
you don't want
is
to say
it?
the amount of dollars, say the percentage.
It was like 0.004 Ethereum.
0.004 Ethereum, so what, 4/100?
I don't remember. I literally do not remember.
So you had like what, $100 of Ethereum you sold right now?
Yeah,
Okay.
about. I literally don't know. I literally don't know. I did it because Ghost Politics told me to, and you guys told me to.
Well, I wasn't telling you to sell. I was saying if you're going to sell, do it now.
No,
Don't
you
wait.
give good advice. I'll put some of that money back into the stream.
Oh, well, that's kind of you.
And here, let me retweet you on Twitter. Where's your
I'm at tghost1337, of course, but
at the
it's just
Tghost.
TGHOST 1.
There you go. I found you.
Is it close to? Oh my gosh! Wait, is it near the all-time high? Hold on.
Yeah.
Where's the all-time high? Because today's high was what? 44,016.
Ghost you. Oh wait, here you go. Here, like and retweet. There you go.
Okay, so the all-time high of Ethereum, it looks like, was $4,170. You bought any time in the last few months, you're golden.
Yeah. I bought a while ago while it was down. I bought while it was down.
Nice, very nice. Well, we can if Ethereum doubles in the next week, I vigorously apologize, but
No,
think
it's
it'll
good.
double?
I'm not too. I won't be too mad. I didn't have that much money in Ethereum. I bought it at like $20, and
hey guys, I just bought 0.004 Ethereum.
You dick. That's funny. That's really
No,
funny.
I'm not buying Ethereum at this new high it's making. Are you kidding me?
No, but as if you had knowledge I didn't know, and then you like gypped me on
Yeah,
that.
by
That's
the
pretty
way,
funny.
Russia just announced they're making Ethereum their national currency. Spoiler alert. Just kidding. No,
All right, that made me laugh. That made me laugh.
But yeah. No, I mean, so like the way I feel about this Texas law is that like I think this is the way it should be: is that red states should make their own rules about abortion, and blue states should make their own rules about abortion, and then, hey, if you don't want to live in a place where you can't use abortion as birth control, guess what? Move. How about that?
I know.
How about that?
Yeah. Also, have you seen the rumors goes that Nintendo Online will soon have Game Boy games on it?
What? Game Boy Color or just Game Boy?
Both.
Yo, Ethereum Cash. Ethereum Cash is down. I think it's the time to buy it. Or wait, did Ghost Politics tell me not to do that?
Winston, I took
forget
your
what.
advice, and then what? And then I blew it all right away on the advice you told me not to do.
I don't know. I have 0.07 Ethereum Cash. I hate the Robinhood ad. How do I put all of my money into my bank account? And Robinhood knows too much about my bank account to begin with. I hate this fucking app. I like Exodus. Exodus is decentralized.
Anytime you go on any like exchange app, you're gonna have to give them a lot of information because fucking money
Yeah, I know,
laundering
but
and tax laws.
Yeah, I
eat
know,
your
but
ass.
I think Exodus is a trustworthy app.
For now.
What about Coinbase?
Oh gosh,
Coinbase sucks.
Coinbase sucks.
But so does eToro. eToro is like the skeeviest site. I feel like dirty just going on there. Yeah, it's just like seems I can't put my finger on it, but there's something like really kind of weird about it. And what's the other one? The other one that like okay, I gave them too much information and applied for too much, so they think CEX.io. They think I'm this major financial like tycoon, and now whenever I try to buy something, they're like, "Oh, do you want to spend $1,000 to buy this coin?" I'm like, "No." And like you got to be careful now that like I'm on it because there's no way to go down to a lower level, and like I don't want to, and like it automatically puts it at $1,000, so I need to like make it so that I want to spend $10 or $100 on this one.
You need to make sure that you never use that app drunk.
Yeah, absolutely. That's solid advice.
It's great advice. Nian says don't buy anything with cash at the end. Talking specifically about like cryptocurrency.
Yeah, Bitcoin Cash, Ethereum Cash. I have some money in Ethereum Cash on Robinhood, and I should probably sell it.
Are
When
you
should
up?
I sell Ethereum Cash? Do you think? And I know this is not like financial advice.
Yes, this be very clear. This is not professional financial
I'm not
advice.
going to sue you. When should I? When do you think I should sell it?
Honestly, you're talking about Ethereum Classic, right? Not Cash.
Oh
No, we're
fuck!
talking
Which
about
one is
Ethereum
it?
Cash.
When should you sell this? About a couple hours ago.
How bad is it now?
It's not bad. It hit like $72. Now it's down to 69.
69. Nice.
Well, let
69,
me check
bro.
what it's doing. So you bought what? Probably back in July or August.
I have 0.07 Ethereum. No, this is Ethereum Classic,
Yeah.
not Ethereum Classic. I'm just doing it based off my Robinhood account. Robinhood
Mhm.
sucks.
If you
Okay,
want to
yeah,
sell it, you should sell it.
but it's
Right.
down.
Because right now it's at
Down below the
69.
average.
Down below
Yeah,
your
but it's
buy-in.
down below the average.
So you
Yeah,
bought
it's
it for more
at
than it's worth.
69.61.
So it's worth less than you paid for it. I mean,
Wait, no, it's not.
what'd you? Okay, well,
Or is
I
it?
don't. I mean, you're up. If you're up on it and you don't want to hold it in your Robinhood account, you'd rather have cash. Sell it right now.
I bought it May 21st. When was that?
Oh gosh, you bought it May 21st. Are you serious?
Yeah, why?
Oh, that's not so bad. You're up. You're up $11. Sorry,
All right,
I
great.
just
I'm
I just saw
cashing
what
out.
it was early May when it was like $130. That's why I was like, oh shit. No, but you bought it after it crashed down.
I sold it. I sold it.
Sold. Winston has cash.
Yep.
This
Okay.
is gonna be a
How do I cash out and put this into my bank account?
He has to transfer it over. There
Yeah,
should be an
you should
option in
if
your
you have a
account.
bank account linked, which is usually how you fund your Robinhood account. You just say withdraw, and you withdraw everything that's in the account.
Okay, withdraw. Okay, it only lists my PayPal as
Is that
like
how you
no.
Is that how you funded it? If you funded it through your
I
PayPal,
funded it through my bank account.
then you should be able to withdraw to your bank account.
It says cash management. I never got started with that. Is that
Yeah,
what I do?
It's not cash management. Hold on, let me open up mine.
Yeah, I'm opening up mine right now too.
This app is so fucking. Can
It
I
would
say
be
the word gay on here in a disparaging way?
it would be transfer. You go to your
Transfer. Where is transfer? I'm on the phone app.
yeah. It should be in the. You should go to the symbol at the very end where it shows your.
Okay.
It's the one with the body on it.
And click on
And
the
it should be
three lines in the top right. And go to
yeah.
bank.
Okay.
It should be. Then you should see transfers. Then it goes transfer to your bank.
Okay.
Nothing quite as satisfying as looking at my formerly
Thank you,
$100
guys.
of Dogecoin. There you go,
Thank
Winston.
you, guys.
You've got cash. It's out of your Robinhood account. You can now wash your hands of it.
Yeah, I'm done.
Just-
I have $5 left in this account that I can invest in crypto or stocks. I'm gonna invest in a stock and then cash out. I'm never gonna use this app again. This app is horrible.
Just remember, you got to pay your taxes on it at
You
the end
have
of
to
the
pay
year.
taxes
Fuck
on it.
that.
Make sure.
Fuck that. No, I'm joking. You gotta pay your taxes or else they're gonna fuck you up.
Believe me,
Yeah.
they're looking for ways to fuck you over. But, like, don't make it easy for them.
Yeah, hide your money. Hide your money.
No.
Do a Swiss bank account.
No.
In Minecraft, there's the Swiss Bank of Minecraft. I heard, and you can hide all of your
I
money
hear
there.
there are a lot
Actually,
of
you
holes
can't do
in the
that.
Swiss Bank of Minecraft, so you got to be careful. They might lose
Yeah.
your money.
Yeah, I actually heard that there was a law changed in like 2014 because the Swiss like social democrats were like, we have to do this, and it's like, fuck you. But it got passed anyway due to globalist pressures. So now you have to go to the Cyprus bank of Minecraft, and the Austrian bank might be good if as long as the Freedom Party wins next election.
Or you just go to the Cayman Islands. You
I don't
might
know
get.
about that. Oh, the Panama one. Well, the Panama one seems to get hacked all the time. They always seem to hack the information.
That's where the Panama Papers came from.
Exactly. That was horrible. You should be able to Minecraft your money.
Oh, you're not gonna get any pushback from me on that.
Yeah.
Although for me, it's like money. Don't you just hold gold and lead?
Aladdin?
Lead.
Aladdin. You know,
Lead.
there's no country that has gold as the basis of its currency, but there are countries that have like minerals and like products as the basis for their currency. Like Norway has a lot of oil,
Yep.
and they
Their currency's
like
backed
base
by
their
oil.
currency. Yeah, it's backed by oil. Probably
Yeah,
when that whole
So
Saudi Arabian thing happened at the beginning of coronavirus, they probably like had like their currency go down, but or maybe it went up because they actually could get the barrels out to people. I don't know how it would work, but they probably had a massive currency value
Well, if you remember
change.
right before coronavirus, there was an event that happened to oil prices where they went negative.
I wonder how the economy there changed because people there like make out pretty well. Like they
I
have a higher
believe
standard
it
of living and make more
was
money than us.
WTI, not Brent. Let me see. I'm trying to remember which one of them went negative. It was WTI, so that nothing to do with Saudi Arabia. It was the West Texas Intermediate Crude Futures.
What does
what's
that
our
mean?
oil supply then?
Okay, so there are two different oil prices in the world. Brent, which is international, effectively, Saudi Arabia, Europe, effectively everyone else. And then there's WTI, which is the West Texas Intermediate, effectively domestic U.S. oil prices.
So this was WTI, so
Correct.
like it wouldn't have been affected by. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah.
So
So
Norway
Saudi
made out
Arabia,
pretty normally.
yeah, unrelated. But, they settled at negative $37.63 a barrel on the New York Mercantile Exchange, which effectively meant you could get a barrel of oil and they would pay you to take it off their hands at that time.
Yeah, that was. I should have done something like that. Dick
See
Masterson
when
was
that
right.
yeah, when that
I
was
would
going on, that's when
unironically
I invested in
nominate
all
him
the
for
oil
president.
companies.
What'd you say?
Yeah, when like oil was at a negative, that's when I was investing in oil and making money off of that.
Yeah, that's true. And now you make out like a big fat cat because like what is it? Where I am, it's like over $3 a gallon for gas.
So, same. It's almost $4 where I am.
Oh man, Joe Biden fucking sucks. God.
Except he claims that our economy is really well, and
No,
it
it's
was cheap.
not.
It was cheaper to do our barbecue for 4th of July. Like, you guys remember those tweets? And then he
Yeah,
just came out.
I was at every Stop the Steal rally in my region, so I did my part to do this. My parents were like, "You were at a white supremacist." My parents are libtards, and they were like, "You were at a white supremacist event." I'm like, "No, there wasn't. Like half the crowd was not white."
Yeah, but
Yeah,
what was
yeah.
interesting on my end was apparently Biden had to come out because they were like calling his ass why the job numbers did terrible. And his first thing was to do was to blame Trump, Delta, and the unvaccinated people.
Oh yeah.
And then also, all you people living off unemployment, that ends this weekend.
My dad, my goodness, holy shit, holy fucking shit. My crypto, I'm on my Exodus wallet. I just said, let me check this. What is Cardano at? 100. Oh, okay. Never mind. Oh yeah, $2.93. Fuck, I'm making out like a bandit. I just made another $100 on my crypto.
Nice. But yeah, so unemployment just ended this weekend, so they're hoping that people are going to go back to work finally.
Better get that job in while you can, so you can get $20 an hour.
Yeah. Can we not hear Ghost? Or did he mute us?
No, he didn't mute us. I don't think. Ghost, can you hear us?
Hello?
Hello.
Yeah, you can hear you now.
Did you mute yourself?
No. For some reason, my voice meter wasn't working. I was wondering why you guys were ignoring me.
Yeah, we couldn't hear you.
For real? Jeez, that's why
Yeah.
this felt so
Yeah.
odd.
What were
Then
you? How long were you talking? What did you say?
I'd been talking like on and off, and I was like, God, you guys are just ignoring me. What the fuck? But
Yeah, we
apparently my
couldn't hear a
voice
word you
meter wasn't
said.
getting. When was the last time you heard me?
Like 5 minutes
You
ago?
were.
Oh, okay, good. It's
I don't know.
fine,
You
man.
you were talking about Norwegian oil or West Texas oil, West Texas Industries.
Okay. All right. Yeah. No, I went over to my voice meter, and I'm like, I'm getting no input from my microphone, and I just, I reset it, and it worked. I am terribly confused. Also, I drank some Palm today. That shit is good.
Is that thick water?
No, it's like the pomegranate juice. It's like
Oh,
pure.
yeah,
Oh,
that's
that
good.
is good.
Oh my gosh, it was like I had a blue Red Bull and I mixed it with Palm, and I was like, oh my gosh, this is fucking heaven.
Oh yeah, that's good. That's good.
Oh, this is what the hell
Yeah.
is this? This is beautiful.
Also,
But,
apparently drinking pomegranate juice is really good for skincare.
my skin's pretty good, actually. I don't have like fucking acne and shit. I don't have like bad complexion. I'm a little pale because I need to get out more, but pretty good.
But you're also in California, so you can't get out.
I mean, I can go to the beach where I live. I could not care, but I also don't really care to go to the beach that often. Although, speaking of which, Monday is Labor Day, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
So, what is everyone's Labor Day plans? You guys gonna do shit? Because I'm barbecuing on Sunday and Monday.
Are you having friends over?
No, I'm going to family.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, I like to spend those holidays with family. People that have a pool.
Oh, that's nice. Oh, well, my family has a pool.
My apartment has a pool, so maybe I'll go there.
I am heading to my beach house after
You lucky
church
bastard.
tomorrow. Yeah, and it's kind of like it was my grandparents' house, but now my family goes to it. So I'm heading 2 hours to go there,
By the way,
and
Winston
no one's
wills
going to
his
be
beach
there
house
either.
to me.
What?
I'm joking. Winston wills his beach house to me if anything bad happens.
Yeah, you can stay there, of course. I'd invite you anytime, but you're not in my region. I'd invite Geeky too, but I don't know where he lives.
That's good.
Anyway. Oh, you don't want to hang out with me? Well, fuck you. No, I'm joking.
You
So
know what I
anyway,
mean.
so I'm heading down there. I'm going to do some bar hopping. There's this jerky place that I really like, and they always send me coupons because I'm a really good customer. So I always get this pork Korean barbecue jerky. That's really good. Ghost, if you ever set up a PO box, that's what I'm going to send you,
I have a PO
along with
box.
some like tasty treats. You
Wait,
do?
I do have a PO box. I've had a PO box for a while. How do you think I sent out Maximus the Merciful's plushie? I sent it out from a PO box.
Oh fuck. Can I send food over a PO box?
Can I send you?
Sorry?
Can I send you my shit?
Send you my shit?
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, like send Ghost boxes of random shit in your to his PO box.
Just make sure you message me on Discord because I'm getting this random other person's mail, so like all the notifications are fucking like sorted up. It kind of fucking blows.
All right.
One sec.
All right. Yeah, I'll buy a thing of jerky.
I'm a
this weekend,
professional
and-
e-girl. Okay, I have a PO box. All right.
All right.
Yeah, send
I'll
Ghost
send you
your
some
Pokemon
tasty
cards, some Magic the Gathering cards, and stuff you want
Nah,
to get.
nah, those are my cards. I'm not going to give away my cards. But
Hold on to your cards.
I will.
Those are gonna go up in value.
But you can send food over like PO box, right?
I would imagine so, but also, like, I don't know about like shelf life and how it's gonna work.
No, this stuff is made to last. All right,
I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna send you
I'm
a
gonna send you this
It is
PO box.
tricky.
I trust you not to read the name of the city.
Okay.
Go find.
And immediately Winston reads the city.
No, damn it.
Okay. All right. All right. Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, like I said, I
Um.
can go to the beach at any time.
All right. Yeah. Yeah, I got you. I wasn't gonna read that part out, but all right.
Yeah.
All right. Anyway. Um. Yeah. So. So I'll send you a sweet treat and uh a savory treat. What kind of jerky do you like?
Yes. What
All
are my
kinds.
options? Honestly, because I really like jerky.
Um. Do you like pork or beef more?
Beef more, definitely.
Beef more? Do you like it really where it's really dry and hard, or do you like it where it's like looser?
I mean, it depends. It depends on like probably if it's jerky we're talking about, probably looser.
Yeah.
Like
Like bark, basically.
yeah. I don't want tree bark.
Okay, yeah. I got a thing of tree bark jerky a while ago. It was really difficult to eat. But okay, so beef and a bit looser. All right. And what do you like sweet snacks?
Depends on the sweet sauce. Does but what I don't know. Like some sweet
Do you
sauce are
like do you like Twinkies or like things like of that kind of confectionery?
Twinkies. I mean,
They're fucking amazing.
I'm not a fan, but a lot of people like them.
they're okay.
All right, there's something unique to my region that we have, and I think you'll really like it a lot.
It's
I'm gonna
wearing
try
out
it.
there.
I will try it, and I will give you a live eating review.
Oh, thank you. That was going to be my next question.
Yeah. I'm not going to show my face eating it, but I will ASMR the sound of eating it.
Yeah.
Like
Did you
what
just
you're
wait a
doing.
minute? Did you just order food? Are you eating right now?
Oh no, I bought this like Gatorade like water bottle mix, and I'm right now mixing it.
Is it like G Fuel?
No, it's what's it called? It's like a Gatorade thing. It's just this thing you put in like a bottle of water and you mix it up and
It's basically Waterade. Think about it.
Is there sugar in it?
oh yeah. This isn't like the healthy one. This one has sugar.
Oh
you
my
gonna
God,
split-
I've had something like that before too, but it came in like a tin. It came in like a paper and metal tin,
What like the old
and
like
Yeah,
orange the old like orange things you would mix Gatorade from?
yeah, like Tang.
yeah,
It
Yeah.
was like Tang. I had something like that. That stuff was good. I
yeah.
can't have it now though. It's too bad for you.
We
What
used to
flavor
have it
did you
for
get?
I got lemon lime,
the
Okay.
best flavor.
green Gatorade. Yup.
Mm-hmm.
What were you saying, Kiki?
I was gonna say, yeah, we used to have that for cross country meets, and we used to nickname it as Waterade.
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 Let's see how this tastes. Shit, that's good.
Oh yeah.
Stream now sponsored by Gatorade. It's what
The
plants
haterade.
want.
I heard a story that George Foreman, when he did his last debut fight, he was offered a sponsorship. One would be either for a sports drink, and the other would be for a grill, and he chose the grill. But the sports drink, which he didn't choose, is what became Powerade.
So it's like I've got
I don't
my
know if
George
that's
Foreman
true though, but
grill.
I think it's true.
That's
Yeah.
hilarious. This thing will be nothing years later. Oh shit.
I think Powerade tastes like shit though.
I think it is okay. It depends. I'm not like big on it.
Gatorade's okay. I'm more into like body armor. Body armor's amazing.
So
What's
the
body
Chinese
armor?
government. Oh, body armor. That's the drink. I think Mike Trout does.
No, that's the one that Kobe like invested in.
May he rest in plane heaven or helicopter
Yeah.
heaven. Did you hear
Kobe
about this
was the
poll
man.
that came out of China, Winston?
No, what is it?
So the communist government ran a poll, and they found that 98% of Chinese youth blame the U.S. for the coronavirus pandemic. 2%, I believe, were undecided or checked the wrong box.
Yeah. There's members of like my aunt, she's really nice for an angry lesbian, but in general and honestly she is really nice, but
For an angry
she
lesbian.
actually buys into that the coronavirus might have been started in America, which doesn't even make any sense because she follows a bunch of communists on Twitter or
That's fucking
whatever,
hilarious.
and I was
So-
like, that's completely yeah.
So they said they found that more than 60% of people interviewed said they believed the alleged high cost of medical care, poor policies, hollow industries, and lack of anti-epidemic materials in America contributed heavily to the rapid development of the epidemic in the U.S. About 96.1% of respondents rated the overall performance of the U.S. in combating the outbreak as bad, with 86.5% rating it as very bad. I love this idea that like we ran a communist country ran a poll. What can that country do to you? Oh, they could like put you in a camp if you do the wrong thing, or they could take away your ability to fly if you say the wrong thing, right? They were definitely gave their honest opinions, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, in all honesty, the way the communist government brainwashes people, I wouldn't be surprised if like a good portion of this poll were true.
oh, I believe the poll. I believe that they answered those questions that way. Whether or not I can understand their true thoughts, I'm not a fucking mind reader. That's kind of my, I was like, is the poll true? Yeah, probably.
My response to that is free Hong Kong, Taiwan #1.
Taiwan #1, and I will
Taiwan
march.
number
I will
one.
march the Chinese peninsula and bring home many war brides if they try to take Taiwan.
Make North China Mongolia again.
I will make Nanking look like Nan Queen. Okay, that's what I will do.
Okay, we disavow. We disavow.
What? I'm gonna marry them, Winston. All of them.
Okay.
Can I do that?
Yeah. Yeah, that's
I
fine.
mean, I'm okay with Nanking. My girlfriend's from that region.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
All I'm saying is, Winston, I understand the Bible says one man, one woman, but come on, one man and several women? Can we do that? Can I have a harem?
I like
Actually, wasn't
Mongolia
polygamy
like- wasn't what?
wasn't polygamy in the Bible?
Yeah, it says don't do it.
But it also didn't the king Salaman, he had like a bunch of wives or something?
You mean King Solomon?
Yeah, that guy. Didn't he have like 30 wives?
Wasn't he Jewish?
But he's in the Bible, right? Isn't he like one of the
He's in
people
the
they
Old
talk about positively? Isn't he the wise?
Yeah, but that was before Jesus said one man, one woman, so it doesn't
Oh,
count.
so he rained on the parade. He was like, nah, you guys
Yeah.
only get one. You've been wrong this whole time.
Yeah,
I'm-
he was
I'm
like,
just saying,
look,
if it's
guys,
not-
I don't mean to be a Janny, but
I'm just saying, if it's not in the Ten Commandments, why should I have to follow it? I mean, come on. It was laid out,
Yeah.
right? If they had
Yeah, you
said, if
can't-
they
you
had
can't be
wanted
a
to tell you
polygamist.
one man, one woman, they would have mentioned that early, right?
Joseph Smith, though, had a different idea. He said you could have like 5 wives.
5? I think 5's that's a reasonable number, I think, to stop at.
Or
like,
wait, or
okay.
did he say you can have an unlimited number? I forget which.
I don't know.
I don't know.
but-
I'm not Mormon. Do
King
you know who
David.
Wusa is?
Who?
Wooza is. He streams on IP2. He's also in America First.
Is he a black
He
guy?
No, he's the white guy. I think he's actually albino, but I met him a few times. He actually signed my MAGA hat, which is pretty cool.
I thought you were
He
about
can
to say that
find,
he was Mormon.
he is Mormon, and he wants
Oh.
me to become Mormon.
He wants to be more of a man than you already are, I think is what he meant.
No, he wants me to become Mormon, and like, cause he's deeply religious too,
He
and
wants you
he's
to become
like
Mormon? What
Mormon.
did he offer you? Did he offer you like 2 wives or something?
He offered me salvation.
I mean, technically, like with Mormons, it's like it's only one extremist branch that does the
Yeah,
the multiple wives stuff, and the way they do it is actually pretty like they kidnap the girls sometimes.
Wait, what?
yeah.
Yeah,
You telling me they go full Mongol on them?
Well,
yeah, like they don't let yeah.
Mongols did that kind of as a ceremonial thing. It was kind of like
Oh
it's
yeah.
just a prank, bro.
Well, it's kind of like
Yeah.
what is it? The guys in like Game of Thrones, right? Like they do like you have to you have to get your own like horseback
No,
or whatever.
no,
the
because like what they do with these women is like they purposely send the boys to law school so they can get around the laws of polygamy.
I thought they sent
Because
them on missions.
no, I'm talking about the extremist group.
Hmm.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
apparently like these
the fundamentalist Latter-day Saints.
yeah, the fundamentalists literally make sure like their sons become lawyers so they know like they can work around the law of polygamy, and they make sure the girls don't go to school or anything. That way, they don't like report to the authorities or can even like write their own name, so they can be like, oh, I technically am like a fourth wife to somebody.
Aren't you just like?
Are
Don't they just say they're bang buddies, not actually married? As far as the eye of the law is concerned.
Well, they do that too.
Okay, I mean like. Well, you have like, couldn't you just have like a religious ceremony and be like, well, we're not actually married, according to the law, but we just, there's no law. I mean, there are laws against adultery in some places, but you just be like, usually it requires an aggrieved party, right, to press that charge. So, like, technically, you could get around that law, right?
Yeah. But they do it to the point where they get government benefits as well.
Oh yeah, now they call them sister wives. That's true.
That was a show.
You're stealing my taxpayer dollars? Fuck you, then. That's why the government shouldn't be involved in marriage.
I mean, there are a lot of base Mormons though, so like it wouldn't surprise me there's America First Mormons.
Okay, so what about this Wooza character? You had him sign your MAGA hat?
Yeah, he signed my MAGA hat, and he wants me to become Mormon.
Are you gonna
What?
go to his church like at least once or twice, see what's up?
Probably not.
I say just go for it, man. You never know what you might get out of it.
You
All
can meet
right,
some
maybe
cute
I'll
girls.
attend and just be polite.
You can meet a cute girl there. I mean, probably shares a lot
Yeah,
of values,
true.
but not all of them. I mean, like, you can convince her, right? Like, hey, let's stop here. Right?
True.
Like,
All right.
Just be aware you probably like if you do full ignore, you probably can't get drunk on stream anymore.
Yeah.
But,
I'll get drunk on stream again.
Well, then
yeah.
again, like yeah, because
We'll make
most
sure.
Mormons
You know what
I
we're
mean,
gonna do at Winston's wedding to this nice Mormon girl he finds? We're gonna play all the clips of him. You guys heard about Futanari? We're gonna make like a hip hop reboot, just taking like drunk Winston clips. We're gonna make like a rap song.
no, we gotta clip the whole hour he goes off on shoes and squirting.
The whole hour I go off on shoes and squirting. Yeah.
Yep. It's like we're gonna make a top charting rap song off that. Just taking clips. And then we'll present it at Winston's wedding. Like, this is the Ghost Stream's gift to Winston. We'll send a carrier pigeon or something there to deliver it. Or I'll show up in like a Daft Punk mask, basically. Of my character, of course. I'll have to find a green wig for my lady, but then that's what we'll do. Oh well. What do you think about the administration, Winston, launching a whole of government effort to fight this Texas law?
I think they can better use their resources elsewhere, but I don't. The government, the Biden administration does. Hey, what can we fuck up today?
They should use the money they're using for this fight to give me a $2,000 check they promised.
Yeah, I still haven't gotten mine.
Yeah,
Well,
still waiting.
well,
We're waiting.
Oh wait, or did I get it? I forget what. Maybe I
They
should
broke
check
it
my
up into
mail more
two
often.
parts. It was 600 and the 1,400. They said that can last you
I
till
got-
July.
Did you get the 1,400?
Yes.
Okay.
You know what? I might have got the 1,400, but I cashed it so that way I would have a lot of money in my like petty change.
That's a lot
Petty
of money.
cash, rather. Well, yeah. Well, for petty cash, yeah.
Oh, and actually, I did find something. They did find a more useful thing to use their money on. So, did you hear about this story, Winston? That the Biden administration launches investigation into broken McDonald's ice cream machines.
What?
Yes, Joe Biden's Federal Trade Commission has begun to look into the two oft-broken McDonald's ice cream machines, which have angered consumers and franchise owners for years.
They must have contacts in McDonald's so that way they could launder the money.
Just love it's like broken ice cream machines. Listen, Biden has his priorities in order, okay?
I mean,
He's got to get his ice cream.
To be fair, I trust that the ice cream machine at McDonald's won't be broken before I trust my kids with R. Kelly.
With who?
R. Kelly.
Oh, he's the high-voiced rappist, right?
Yeah.
Practice.
Hey, he's a professional
Hey,
singer and rappist.
Hey, I have a question. I always think everyone is married. Now, Mari is married. I know that. I'm not,
Yes.
I have to be right about that. Bam Bam, she said she's not married.
No.
I've met her in person, and no, she's not married.
Oh, okay.
She's not married.
Alright.
Yeah, Bam Bam and
Winston
Pay are
trolling for
both
right-wing
single.
pussy right now.
No, that's not it. That's not it. Shut up. Shut up.
Bam Bam, get
What do
in
you like,
here.
I don't know. Bam Bam's always so nice. She's so pleasant. I like her.
Same, but I'm gonna
When we
sleep
hung out,
before like
we
this
went to a
turns into the
comedy.
simping
We
now.
went to a comedy club, and I
It's
heckled
not
the comedian.
simping, you weirdo.
I said
And
I'm
I
gonna
never
go
said I
sleep.
fancied Bam Bam.
She's a nice gal.
Yeah. All right. I'm gonna go to sleep. Good night,
Good night,
guys.
Geeky.
All right, bye, Geeky.
Well, it was funny, Winston, is that like we went to a comedy club and I was heckling one of the comedians because he was doing this cringe Fauci bit. He was just like, they work really hard on that bit. I'm like, fuck you. That guy's like a professional writer, okay? He can write a better comedy bit than that. That guy gets paid millions of dollars to write movies. Fuck that. I'm not an asshole.
Who's this?
I don't know what the comedian's name was. I didn't care to learn his name.
Oh, the comedian. The comedian. Yeah, I remember you telling me this story.
Yeah.
Yeah. But by the way, the reason I asked about Bam Bam was because she said she wasn't married, but people were trolling me in like the chat saying that like I always think everyone is married. So I thought Bam Bam was in turn trolling me saying she wasn't married. That's why I asked. Because I can always get an honest answer out of you.
Yeah, no, Bam Bam, I'm pretty sure she's not married.
Okay. I'll slide into her DMs. So.
Oh, Winston, no. I mean,
No, no,
Pei's
I'm
definitely not
joking. I'm
married.
joking. That's a joke. That's a joke.
Pei's not married.
Oh, that's
Wink,
if
wink.
you like. Pay's not married.
No, Pei's
Oh
not
yeah,
married.
Pay friended me on Discord. I friended her back. Well, we'll move to Iran, and I can marry both of them, where you can have up to 4 wives.
And as the Prophet Muhammad said, in Shamalama Ding Dong.
He said, "Hey man, just go for it."
Well, I think he said actually like, whoa, 8 years old? No. I'm gonna have to wait a year for that.
Um, by the way, have you checked out these Taliban Twitter accounts?
Are they real?
They are real. They're from legitimate members of the Taliban, because Twitter said the Taliban is now allowed on its platform. They make the
Isn't it
funniest
funny?
memes.
It's like Donald J. Trump is too dangerous to be on Twitter. And then it's like, oh, but it's the Taliban. We have to let them on. But Jack, I know just
Yeah,
because you grew a beard that makes you look like one of them doesn't mean. It's like
they
look.
they make the funniest memes.
I mean, it's not that hard to make funny memes.
I mean, my friend, I'm Winston's friend, by the way, and Winston got banned on Discord so many times he doesn't want to share them on this platform. But so I can't show you it. Maybe if you if you join the inner circle, then I'll share it, because some of the memes I found are pretty good. By the way, the inner circle's pretty fun. I got to talk with Ghost a bunch of times,
And how
like
did
one
he
on
like
one.
you?
He's like he actually, because I was tweeting out a stream and he always reads Twitter shoutouts, and he's like, yeah, Winston Fujimori, I actually met him. He's a solid guy. He's really cool, even though he is a Nick Fuentes fan, which I don't understand, because Nick Fuentes, and he's like, he goes off. I donate Nick Fuentes videos, and he's like, stop donating me this shit. This guy is like a punk. He's secretly gay, and he goes off on that. It's really
What?
funny.
Oh, he's talking about Nick Fuentes, not you.
Yeah, and he always yells at me for donating them. He's like, "Stop! I'll donate Nick Fuentes and Review Bra," and he hates them both.
This review, brah.
Yeah, when I was watching his show earlier, I donated a thing. I was like, choose 1 for Pantera, which is a band he likes. Press 2 for I don't know, like PragerU videos, and press 3 for Campus Reform. And he's like, look, I don't actually trust you because you troll me all the time. And every video was a different Nick Fuentes video. And he's like, I'm not playing this shit. Stop donating me this F slur Nick Fuentes. And like, but eventually, like, he was like, all right, I guess I'm gonna have to get to Winston's dono, even though he's an idiot who likes Nick Fuentes. And he finally played the video, and he was commenting over it the whole time. I did try to redeem myself, because he did seem to get genuinely pissed. Although although he plays a character a lot, I think a lot of it is what his general opinion is. I think the majority of it is. So I let him choose between like 3 different music videos, and one of them was a Rob Zombie one, and he finally chose that one. But he said it wasn't his favorite Rob Zombie song, so I couldn't
Rob Zombie's a musician?
Yeah, that's how he's first known, as a musician, and then he started making movies.
Huh. Wait, he made movies?
Yeah, he made you don't know who Rob Zombie is?
No.
He's a musician, and he made like these really cringe movies at first, like House of a Thousand Corpses, which sucked, and some other one which was a sequel to that. But then he made Halloween 2018, and that one was apparently really, really good.
Huh.
So yeah, he's pretty well known.
Halloween,
Yeah,
I
he
assume, is
said
a horror film?
Yeah, it's like it was a remake to the original Halloween, which was from the 70s. So Like, and my sister saw it. She said it was really, really good. I'll have to check it out. It's on like Amazon or something.
Oh. Huh. I'm not aware of that.
Yeah. You don't like horror movies?
Oh, not really. I like psychological movies better.
Like thriller movies?
Yeah, thriller movies are usually more entertaining. Like stuff like Shutter Island or stuff like Speed.
Shutter Island was okay. That was pretty good. There's this one movie I saw. I was at talking with my family earlier today, and it was a Spanish movie called El Rey de la Montaña, which is like the King of the Mountain, and it's supposed to be like King of the Hill. And it's about this. There's virtually no
Is it
dialogue
about a
in the
guy who
movie,
sells propane
and
and propane
no,
accessories?
no, it's definitely it's like the playground game children play, King of the Hill.
Oh,
But anyway, it's about this Spanish guy, and he's like going to check out a house or something, and he's like a realtor in like Andalusia, and it's really like mountainous and like a lot of woods where that is. And so he stops at this like one pit stop, and like he like then goes on. He kind of gets lost and has to get out of his car to review the map, and then he starts getting shot at by sniper fire, and the whole movie is him running around trying to figure out what's going on while being chased by snipers in the woods. And it was like a really, really good movie.
sounds terrifying. Being chased by a sniper.
Yeah, but if you ever get a
Unofficially.
chance, look up that movie. It's really, really good.
I'll have to check that out
I
sometime.
think you'll like it a lot.
Is there like an English dub of it, or is it only in
Oh,
Spanish?
don't tell me you're one of these people that don't like to hear it in its native language.
It's Spanish. Listen, Winston, I can walk over to the water store and hear people babble in Spanish for hours if I want to do.
This is not Mexican Spanish. It's like Spanish Spanish.
I know, it's worse. Med Spanish.
Med Spanish is best Spanish. All right, I'm sure if you go on Netflix and it's on there, you could find an English dub version of movie.
No,
I
no,
refuse to watch movies in dub. I refuse. I'll watch an anime in a dub, but I will refuse to watch movies in dub. Like
Castilian
the only
Spanish,
exception is
like the
like a
Queen's
Godzilla movie.
English, says NASA 2.
NASA too. What does that mean?
Someone in the chat, it says Castilian Spanish, comma, like the Queen's Spanish.
Ah, we got a cultured man in chat. Who is that?
I don't know. They just followed the channel. They're new. Thank you for the follow, by the way.
Oh,
Um,
hello.
and Castile is Castile. What is it? It's like I don't think of Catalan.
Castilla.
I don't think of the
No,
Catalan region, but Castile.
yeah. I think there's a place called Castilia. Let me check on DuckDuckGo.
Hmm. Yeah, I'm not. Maybe Castilia is a place. I don't know. I'm not aware. I know Catalan. I know they're trying to get independence or whatever, but I'm not fully aware of that.
Castile is a territory of imprecise limits located in Spain.
Oh,
There's
okay.
Old
So it's.
Castile and New Castile.
Oh,
Let's see where New Castile is. It's in the center of Spain.
huh.
Where was Old
Okay.
Castile? It was in the north of Spain. So New Castile is center of Spain. Old Castile is in like the north left of center of Spain.
I see. I guess we learn
All
something new
right.
every day. Actually,
Yeah.
don't the Catalan
Thank you
people
for
don't they
that.
speak like their own language? Like it's like not even Spanish.
Yeah,
right?
they do. They speak Catalan.
Yeah.
They speak Catalan and Spanish.
Well, yeah, of course. I mean,
And I think Andalusians speak something else too.
Andalusians.
I mean, yeah. Let me check on Wikipedia, even though Wikipedia sucks. Okay.
Interesting. I see.
Yeah, they got Catalan, Basque,
Oh,
Galician,
Basque. That's the one I
and
always forget
Obsidian.
about. So I assume Winston is happy for all the mad hoes in Texas.
Did you see the women protesting? Oh my God, they look
How do you
terrible.
protest that? I mean, what are they going to do? Not get pregnant?
No, I mean, oh yeah,
What
they
are
were
they going to
pretty
do?
bad.
Not get pregnant? No, I don't generally watch people protest. It kind of bores me.
Yeah, yeah,
Wait, so what were they just at the courthouse or whatever, or like what they do?
yeah. They were at the courthouse and they were doing really lackluster TikTok dances.
Oh, that's disappointing.
And they the vast majority of them were severely overweight.
You know, I believe what has happened to them, Winston, is that Mother Nature has protested them getting pregnant because they're so fat, and they're just really looking for attention. That's what happened. Yeah, that's fun. Mating dance. Nian says mating dance over on DY.
That's funny.
Yeah. Okay. Anything else this week you want to chat about, Winston?
Um.
You are tired and very buzzed.
No, I can't remember. This week, not a lot happened except the administration fucking everything up. Well, actually, a lot did happen with Afghanistan.
Well, what is it? They tried to rescue a bunch of people there or get them out of the country, and they basically just turned them away at the border.
Yeah, Biden said these are like he basically said to no he did like the opposite of what would be a somewhat reasonable decision, like the Taliban wants us out, so here are the names of the American soldiers, like we're going to leave now, but instead he gave it to ISIS, which
What?
is retarded. Yeah, he gave it to ISIS
Wait, I'm confused.
because
Why?
ISIS-K did the bombing, and I think he gave it to ISIS, but he gave the Taliban the list of Afghan interpreters that were unaccounted for, and so they're just going to get killed.
Hey, we have collaborators with a foreign government we'd like to give you a list of.
Yeah, yeah. So yeah, he's a peach, isn't he? No. So there was that. There's that flooding in New York.
Yeah, that was fun to watch.
Yeah. Someone donated to Ghost Politics. Like, this is dedicated to all the New Yorkers who drowned, and it was the music to that musical "Singing in the Rain." And it was that song.
Singing in the
I'm
rain.
singing in the
musical?
rain. You don't know that song?
No.
It's basically this guy singing in like stormy weather after he takes a girl home, and like it's raining outside, and it's like a musical, and so it was like a dark joke, so that was kind of funny.
Oh, that
I'm
they're
not
all
a fan of
drowning in the
musicals
rain and
though.
people are singing about it.
No, no one drowns in the musical.
Well,
I
I
don't
mean,
like
people are
musicals,
drowning in
but-
real life, and so people are singing about them drowning.
Yeah, people drowned in real life. There were like 11 people who drowned.
What?
I think most of them were like homeless people. Yeah, that's true.
How do you drown? And like, how bad was the flooding?
Well, I mean, they're like homeless and they live in the subway, so.
So wait, did
yeah.
the subway fill up?
Yeah.
What? So basically, they were
Well,
like,
yeah,
the whole subway was full, and they were like gasping for air and drowning. That's fucking terrifying.
yeah, I know, it's horrible.
What a terrible way to
so-
die. For some junkie.
So there's that. There was a Texas abortion thing, which we already talked about.
We've talked about it ad nauseum. I'm sad you weren't here for the earlier parts of the conversation. That was funny.
What were we talking about?
Well, you could have heard my good friend Box Lightner give the most blue-pilled takes on it.
Oh, there's a blue pillar in your Discord.
Oh, he's a friend. He's from South America, so.
What was he saying?
He made up something that like abortion's like a right or something, which like
What?
one, it's not, and two, like you know like that's no, like you can make an argument of like bodily autonomy and nonsense like that, but like no, it's not like you don't just have a right to an abortion, like it's dumb.
I think you have a right to own a gun.
Yeah, well that's different. I mean that's clearly laid out in the Constitution. Like
I also think you have a
shall
right
not
to
be
privacy.
infringed. You have a right to
Yeah.
what?
I also think people should have a right to privacy.
Yeah.
And a right to be forgotten. Like if they just want to change their identity, they can do that. I think that's pretty reasonable.
I feel I understand the sentiment of it, but like the logistics of doing that,
Yeah, I know it can be
Like,
difficult.
I'm not saying like you're wrong for wanting that. I'm just saying like the practicality of such a measure,
Yeah, I know.
Like, what are we gonna send men in black people there with like flash the memories?
No, you just hide the person and like give them a new identity. Tell them not to like tell anyone about who they were or whatnot. That they have programs like that in a bunch of countries. I know Iceland does it. Germany did it for a real long time. I don't know if they still do.
Yeah, but couldn't you just use a VPN and like find the actual information?
What do you mean?
Well, if you were someone in Iceland looking up something on someone that did a right to be forgotten request, right?
Yeah.
So then,
Well, they would have a new identity, and they would have to forego using internet for a while, and they would have to move. So, like, and their debts would be like to banks or whatever would have to be forgiven, provided they're not true.
Wait, what? Their debts have to? What are you talking about?
Well, I mean, provided they paid their debts, their like credit score or whatever, like provided enough time is reasonable time has passed, like it has to like go away. Because there was that guy in Spain who like was made really bad financial decisions and he was deeply in debt, but he eventually paid it off. But and he was like really mentally fucked up at the time, like he lived like a hoarder or whatever, I think. And he paid it off and he like changed his identity and whatnot. But then like Spanish people figured out who his new name was and whatnot, and he like kind of got doxxed, and he had to go through the whole process over again. And Spain's like, all right, here we're gonna like have a right to privacy where people, because they looked him up, they got his information even though he requested that he be put off like the white pages in Spain. So like so they're like, yeah, if you want to like be forgotten and disappear, you can do that. And so it's now legal in Spain. It's legal in France, I think. It should be legal in France because they have that whole Foreign Legion program.
I'm confused, but what? What?
Yeah.
What was his problem? Why was it bad that people knew who he was?
Really bad credit, and he had a lot of debt, but which he paid off, by the way. But
no, I understand that, but like, why?
He was like deeply indebted.
What's he losing out on by the fact people know that he, overcame?
Oh, no one will trust him. No one will trust him with money, even though he fixed his financial situation. No one will trust.
Would you trust that guy with money?
Nowadays, I would, yeah, because he's like really like
even knowing that information.
Like good shape. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I would.
Okay, well, I don't see the problem.
Yeah, I know. Well, because other people,
right? Like you just explained, like, well, like you looked at the situation and like, oh, he ran into hard times, but he solved it, right?
Yeah, but I mean, like, I would, but like regular, I guess, midwits who like are in charge of distributing loans or whatever, I'm sure they wouldn't trust him with it or whatever. Here, let me. There's a more articulate way, to put it. It's probably on YouTube or Odyssey. Right to be forgotten.
No, I know what the law is. Like, I understand how
Yeah,
it's supposed to work.
Yeah, I'm gonna post it for anyone in the Discord who's listening to this now. Who wants to see it? There we go.
Okay. So you're saying that we need to make law to manage midwits, is your point?
No, I didn't say that. I just said for people who want to be forgotten to be forgotten.
But like
I
for the
also
purpose of making it so midwits will trust us,
not think badly
even though
of
they
people.
don't.
Well, it's basically to prevent the rights of people who've been like unfairly targeted or who have changed their ways or whatever to be given a second chance. You know, I also believe in a right to privacy. You know, the government or corporations or NGOs shouldn't be allowed to like spy on whoever the fuck they want. That's pretty fucked up.
But they
They can
do.
do that. Yeah, I know this would prevent it. The way some companies have to respect the integrity to others' rights to privacy, provided they live in the citizens of that country. But other ways it's set up differently if the company is based in a place that doesn't respect that.
I mean, but even if they made laws against that, they would still do it, right?
Yeah, they would try to do it, but you know.
I mean, they do, and they will. Right?
Well, right, but I think if like enough countries pass something like that, it would have to be enforced at some
But
point.
like they do and will, right?
I don't know. I think you can legislate it.
But they're the ones who have to enforce it, right?
No, the cops can enforce it. Interpol can enforce it.
Interpol. Interpol has no authority here.
I like Interpol. I don't like the UN, but I like Interpol. They get a lot of people who've done human trafficking and who like do stuff with
How many
child.
people do they get a year on human trafficking?
I don't know. I think it's in
I'd actually
the
like to know what the numbers are.
I think it's in the tens of thousands, like something like 75,
Really?
77,000. Yeah, I think, but I'm not sure, so don't quote me on that.
Huh.
Oh, did you? There was one thing I learned this weekend, by the way. So, and I don't think the Killstream covered this. 2 years ago, there was this live streamer, and he's like this big lefty tard. He's like a combination between a
You repeat
tanky
yourself,
and
but go
some
on.
kind of wokeist. And in like 2014, he got caught by the feds for human trafficking, and he served 3 years in jail for that. And then he left jail and started making left wing like extremist talking points. And people like Vosh and everyone really liked him. And then some people were like, "Oh, he was a human trafficker. Fuck this guy." And then all these people were like, "Oh no, well he paid his debt to society, so he should be forgiven." It's like 3 years, motherfucker. Are you kidding me? For a human
Well, wait a
trafficker,
minute. Wait a
probably
minute.
using.
So you're all
Yeah.
about forgiveness, but but not for this.
I mean, it's human trafficking, and
Oh, you
our
know, it's
current
evil. No,
government.
it's 100% evil.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
I didn't think it should be forgiven for something like human trafficking. For finances,
Okay.
yeah, but I mean, like for human trafficking, you should be put on a list.
I think most human traffickers are branded sex offenders.
Yeah, I know, but
Like
and that's
that
why I
is the
agree with the
list.
sex offender registry. But I mean, like for human trafficking, yeah, you should never be forgiven. You should actually actively be monitored by people. But I mean for things like debt or for smoking
Okay, and
weed
where
or
do we
for like
stop at
owning an
monitoring
illegal
people?
gun.
Like what's the bottom bar for being monitored?
like the weakest thing you can be monitored
Yeah,
for.
because like I mean, human trafficking, obvious. Rapists, obviously. Murderers, obviously, right? But like, where's the bar that we start at? Right? Is it shoplifting? Probably not. Right?
I don't know, like
Like, where do you set the bottom for that?
you mean like the least
What's the legal
like
minimum to be put on a list and tracked in your world?
I don't know, like uh maybe what does third degree murder count as?
Manslaughter, I believe, right?
Um like where you were unintentionally doing it, like neglectfully, like it happened. I don't
Right,
know,
like
maybe something like manslaughter.
so manslaughter is your bottom bar. So if you get
I don't know,
drunk, if you get in
it
a
would have to
drunk driving
depend.
accident and you hit someone, then for sure, right, you go on a list and they can track you forever, right?
No, I mean like that's something that should be forgiven, probably.
Oh, so you're saying that's
Like
the
as
most.
long as you stay sober, like you continue to be on probation
So
and
you're
like
saying
given random drug screening.
anything worse than that. Anything worse than that, you should be put
Well,
on
I'm,
a list.
well, I mean every crime kind of varies, and I guess you would have to have counsels on like what's granted in terms
And
of
who
like
decides that?
forgiveness. I don't know, like the the government, the court
So the
system.
government that has people from January 6th on 23-hour-a-day solitary confinement
Maybe a
goes to
jury, maybe a jury.
the jury that convicted what's his name, the guy
I don't know,
who
maybe I would do it.
there you go. Now you're thinking like you're like, no, no,
I
believe me.
knew you were trying to get to that. I don't
I
know.
know,
Well,
but it's like
I think a jury in terms of like judging whether someone should like have a right to be forgotten appeal is more like a worthy of of being like arbiters than like
the
a
judge.
jury would be for like deciding guilt in a murder case. I don't think juries should be like for murder cases. I think it should be a council of judges, kind of like they do in like France or Germany, but or Austria. But I think that and in Taiwan too. I think that maybe for right to be forgotten cases, uh, a jury probably would be appropriate. Oh, did you hear this thing? So they're trying to get a thing. There's all these articles now about like I hate the term intellectually disabled because that could be like anyone like who has a learning disability or anyone who has like
Dyslexia.
ADHD or something. Like it really, I just say mentally retarded because everyone knows what that is.
Yeah.
And like I don't be politically correct, but apparently they're trying to do something now where to give mentally retarded people voting rights.
Don't they have voting rights?
No,
Don't you? So you have to, but you have to become a dependent to lose your voting rights, right? Like you have to. They don't
no.
just say you're diagnosed with like schizophrenia, you can't vote, right?
Um, I don't know. I'm kind of on the fence about that. I think maybe schizophrenic people should be able to vote, but I don't think mentally retarded people have the capability to vote.
But they do, right?
Who?
Mentally retarded people, they have the right to vote unless they're like declared
No,
incompetent.
no, they're not allowed to vote.
I kind of doubt this.
I swear they're not allowed to vote. That's like legal in all states.
What?
That's illegal in all states, I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
I kind of doubt that. Probate
I don't
courts
know. I
have
would
to
look it up.
specifically. It says probate. Nyan says probate courts specifically have to judge it.
I don't know.
On a case by case, a case on case basis. See, that makes sense to me that they do that. Pretty sure.
I don't think anyone who's mentally retarded should be allowed to vote. I think that's really stupid.
Well, okay. Well, what's your definition of mentally retarded?
Anyone who has an IQ below 73, which is the general definition of mentally retarded.
That really the bar?
Yeah, 73 IQ is when you become mentally retarded. 73 or lower.
Okay, and See, and Yan brings it up. It comes out of the point. Who decides? So who decides where this bar is, Winston?
I don't know. You like basically take an IQ test then.
No.
Like-
But okay, that's all fine and good for like legislating. But who's deciding what this bar is? Like
What? I don't get what you mean.
who's gonna pick this arbitrary point at which you become retarded and lose your voting rights?
Oh,
And is it
it's
going to
been
be just
decided
a
for a really long-
quantitative now? Is it going to be a quantitative number only, like IQ, or perhaps a more holistic approach, looking at wrong-think? The current
No.
administration. Like, do you believe in climate change? Might be something that's required. Do you,
No. There have to be objective questions in an IQ test. Like I took an IQ test.
Well, no,
so,
I know that would be how you would actually do it. But think about the people in charge. You think they would do that?
Well, if it's really corrupt, like in an African country, like corrupt, they could do that. But I think in like any kind of like civilized first world nation, I think it's pretty objective.
Really?
Yeah. Now they'll rig the vote. They'd rig the vote before they declare everyone mentally retarded.
This is asking for corruption, though, right? As Nian says.
True.
I mean, like setting up this kind of standard, right? Right.
No.
Let me give you this scenario. Say you make this law, Winston. You reign for 8 years, right? You reign.
Okay.
You go. You do your term, whatever, and then I don't know. Maybe the other party steals the vote, or maybe there's an economic downturn that happens at the wrong time, or some political crisis. It sinks you, right? And like your party goes out of power. All right. Let's say the Winston Christian monarchists are outed by the, I don't know, we'll call them the Democrats.
Globalists?
Yeah, we'll call them the Democrats for no relation to the real party, right? And they believe all these things you disagree with, whatever. But they're in power now, right? And,
you want to know something? Despite Democrats being 13% of the voter base, they commit. No, I'm joking. I'm
they
joking.
commit more than 50%.
That's a joke. All joke.
I know. But
Yeah.
let's say they're in charge, and you've built this whole framework for denying people voting rights based on their ability to pass a test. And it just happens that whatever party's in power has the power to determine what the test is, right?
Right.
How do you think they would use that test?
Oh, it wouldn't be a party thing. It would be like left up to an independent, like.
Okay, well, let's
like
say that
American
they're now in
Psychological
power, and they.
Association.
Oh, even worse. Okay, let's say you're pushing to put.
Actually, that is true because the APA now said that 70 IQ is what counts as mentally retarded, so they're lowering the standard. So
Well, on
I
top
would
of that,
I would say based off of like previously held standards of mental retardation.
Yeah, but
That's
wouldn't
like where it
you
is, and I would
as-
probably have it be cemented in constitutional law.
But wouldn't you, as like a political party seeking power, just go influence the APA to make the standards more conducive to denying?
No,
voting
I would
rights
have
to your
it be
political
set at
opposition?
I would have it be set at the original standards and implement that into constitutional
No, that's
law.
what you would do. But the other party, right? The other party would go push to make it to their advantage, right? Because you
Yeah, but
decided
if it's
that
in
you've empowered
constitutional
them.
law, they'd have to have a Supreme Court case on it.
Would they? You just said that the APA would be
Yeah.
in charge of determining that line, right?
No, I mean like I would have it be at the previous APA standards where it's 73%, 73 IQ. So it would
And
basically
what happens if they
be to the-
pass a law that says we're changing the standards to, modernize it with the times?
No,
And you're
because
not in power.
73 IQ would be cemented as the permanent standard.
No, they're passing a law that says it's no longer just IQ; it's going to be a.
Well, that's
holistic approach.
unconstitutional. That's
How's it
unconstitutional.
So you're going to
Because
pass
the
a
Constitution
constitutional
says it's
amendment.
73%.
You're gonna
Because the
say that-
Constitution says it's at 73.
So you're saying you're going to make this a constitutional amendment?
Yeah.
Okay, well, what happens if they win 75% support and they go pass an amendment to undo what you did? You were able
These
to
are
do
a
it.
lot of what if. These are a
Well,
lot of what
it's
ifs.
a lot of what ifs to get a constitutional amendment through, right? You know how hard that
I
is?
mean,
You need what? You need 75% of governors or like 70% of senators, right, to pass an amendment. It's like a very high bar. You're telling me
I would probably have it be on public referendum.
what? Can't put
I would
people's
have
voting rights
have
on
it be a
public
public
referendum.
referendum. I would have it be a public referendum in addition to the current constitutional changes that can be set. And
What?
I would have it be that there has to be at least a 70% vote in favor of doing it.
But that doesn't exist right now, and that's not.
No,
Right.
I would have that be the new standard for constitutional amendments.
So you would pass a constitutional amendment to passing constitutional amendments.
Yeah.
So wait, and you want to make it a public referendum? Oh god.
I would have that be another layer to how to change constitutional amendments. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
And I see you, Magnus. Good to see you, friend. But a public referendum to prevent people from voting with low IQs, basically.
Yeah. Well, like medically low IQs where they're mentally retarded.
There's a
I
lot
think
of
it's
what
pretty
ifs in this
fair.
scenario, to be fair.
Yeah, I know. You created them.
What do you mean I created them?
Yeah, you did. You're like, what if, what if, what if, what if? And I was like, all right, well, this is what I would do then.
There's a lot of what ifs to fill out. You know,
Yeah.
you'd have to pass something that's blatantly against how the system functions, and then, like, I don't know.
You're not one of these TED Talk people that believe we're smarter today than our ancestors were. Because we've gotten dumber.
I don't know. I think we're smarter than some of our ancestors.
Nah, nah. The population was like smartest around like the late 1800s, and then like ever since like 1930 something, we've gotten progressive.
Sam
Or
Hyde does
after
have the only
World War
good
II,
TED talk,
we've
but
gotten progressively
to be
dumber.
fair, NASA too. That's a TEDx talk, but yes, it's a good talk. You've seen the Sam Hyde TED talk, right, Winston?
Yeah, I have. I gotta pee really quick.
Yeah. Oh god, that's good. I don't think it's happening, but oh Magnus, I love that Pepe. The Pepe hug. The hug intensifies. That talk is so good. State enforced homosexuality. That child's name was Albert Einstein. It's so good. I remember showing that talk to a bunch of Gen Xers, and they were all just fucking laughing their asses off. Aw, got his Yoko pillow. IQ test to be able to use public restrooms. Man. See, the problem with, like, doing something like that is that, like, there's only, like, in order to properly standardize the test, you can only put so many questions, but I don't know. You might just have a bunch of people that are, like, really able to solve these questions. I don't know. I feel like there's logistic issues with it, with doing it. Like, you could do, like, same problems, different numbers, framework kind of thing. But, I don't know. Let me just... Highest office your citizens should vote for is House of Representative. I don't know about that. I don't know if you really. What would you do then? Do you appoint senators and you have like a absolute monarch, or like what do you do for the executive? What do you do for executive appointments and the regulatory bureaucracy? Like what do you do then? How does senator work? Do the representatives then pick their senator, or?
All right, I'm back.
Sure. So the U.S. used to have literacy tests for voting in the past. Is that what you're advocating for, Winston?
Yeah, I would advocate for that too. Yeah. Yeah, I think the whole voting rights act was horseshit.
I'm more that way on civil rights myself. But
Yeah, that too.
like, okay, so you want a literacy test. So what's gonna happen? You just have someone there that's job is to just constantly grade it, right?
Uh,
What's the like? Do we have to elect an entire? Do we have to like hire an entire bureaucracy of people to just check literacy tests? They grade it
I
on the
mean, it
spot.
wouldn't work. Well, I mean, it wouldn't work like perfect.
Because
I
you
mean,
can't
for
like
some of the time,
computerize
yes,
it,
but
right? Like handwriting recognition's not there yet.
I would never trust a computer to do anything when it comes to voting.
Well,
Not
they graded it on the
what
spot, really. It
No,
has
I
to
think
say
you
citizens
could
have
do it
reps for
once
their
and you get a
district.
card that says you passed.
Most Americans vote once every 4 years for the president and know nothing about local politics. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, true. I would have a civics test too.
Civics test.
Yeah, to
I
know
feel like
like
you're declaring
how the
war on
politics work.
weed Americans.
What was that?
You're declaring war on marijuana Americans, Winston.
Marijuana American.
Well, this is people that smoke pot.
Guys, he can still win. Bernie can still win.
Putting a condition to vote other than age has historically been a bad idea. I mean, like, look, if I was gonna pick something to restrict voting rights on, it would be more so on like, what's the word? Like, if you're financially dependent or
Gender,
not, you know?
if you're a woman.
No, I didn't say that. I said, like if you support yourself and you don't receive welfare, you should be allowed to vote, you know? That's where I would draw the line, you know?
Yeah, I can see that.
Just like,
I
listen,
think also,
because it's
I
think
think
about
also you have to be. Yeah, I think also you have to be a citizen through at least like 3 or 4 generations of family line,
I
and there should be no birthright citizenship.
yeah, I agree with that.
Okay, I actually have to leave for a second because my earbud batteries are low.
Oh no.
I'll
Yeah,
I'll
exactly.
be back. Let me
All right.
get on the computer, my laptop.
Yeah. And I agree with you, Nan. I think that you have to be a net contributor in taxes. Why do you think it's a bad idea to have to be a net contributor in taxes to vote? Like, because my reasoning is that if you're extracting value from the system and not generating value for the system, that like you have an incentive to you have less incentive to make things work. You have less incentive to like support policies that are good for the system, and more incentive to extract more from the system. That's just kind of my view on that. I mean, is it a great idea? Maybe. Have to own land. I don't think the ownership of land thing, because technically no one owns land in the U.S. Everyone pays property taxes, so no one actually owns land. The U.S. is just their landlord in most cases. Their cab will increase their vote by spending money. Yeah, but they do that anyway. That happens currently, as things are, even without restriction, is that people buy influence. Like, people buy influence all the time. And that already exists in the current system. I mean, bribery is de facto legal within the system right now. In many ways. We'll have Winston rejoin us in a moment and probably go for another 15 minutes, and then we'll play some video games for 2 or 3 hours. And then I have a IRL D&D game I have to get to at about 2 o'clock, so I will end the stream early at 6 a.m. More or less, yeah. Which will be a short night, but that's just because I got shit that I have to do that cannot be avoided. I do really like this Funko Pop box. I think this is funny. I'm trapped. I'm trapped in the Funko Pop box! Ah! 6 hours is a long time. The stream's only been going on for 6 hours. It'll be. Ugh. I gotta play some video games as well. It's short. It's short for me, yeah, and I usually go longer than this, more or less. But we'll wait for Winston to get back, and then we'll play some video and get out of your hair. But been a fun discussion. By the way, if Fed Zeppelin is listening at all, you know you're welcome back anytime, Fed. You're welcome. You can come here. I'll accept your apology. You can sit in. He knows he can come back. But, in other news that's specific for things I'm interested in, Miss Crony, Oro Crony, got fucking 1,800 super chats on her very first super chattable stream. She's like, I'll read all my super chats and I'm gonna play Frostpunk. And she spent 2 hours reading super chats because it never got to the game because Crony's pretty awesome. But better than Crony was Hakos Bale. Bale got a whole fuck ton of super chats as well because she's awesome. And I'm probably gonna go watch that stream. I made sure to send some super chats and play some of her audio over the women on the stream because I respect women, so I make sure I listen to anime women talk while things are going on. But full euphoria. That was a lot of fun having him here chatting. Sorry for his loss, of course, but he's done a good job filling in as guest co-host with the most. Geeky, of course. Gotta maybe have a talk about not dropping slurs randomly, but we can do that. We can do that off air as well. Winston has been quite the trooper, so we'll see if Winston finds his way back here. But yeah, it's been a fun night. It's a good Friday. Good way to spend a Friday. Apparently, top health officials now, they're talking back against the Biden booster plan. According to a bombshell New York Times report, which, I've read bombshell reports so many times that it's effectively meaningless at this point to say something is a bombshell report. But a meeting at the White House, the pandemic coordinator needs more time to collect data on the efficacy of booster shots because, as a landmark study says, natural immunity is 13 times more effective than these vaccines. After 6 months, I believe, they're only 42% effective and very ineffective against the Delta variant. So all of this is good information that we all need to have before we inject ourselves with experimental gene therapy, or a vaccine as they call it. So yes, booster shots for an already ineffective vaccine. Pfizer is working on a 2-a-day COVID pill, which is just baffling. It's just like, wait, what? The Mu variant is more... Yeah, you're right. The Mu variant's more vaccine resistant. And I want everyone to mark the date because Anthony Fauci did say that... Anthony Fauci did say that, oh, the Mu variant's not going to be a problem. I predict within 3 months... Dr. Fauci will say the Mu variant is huge. We all have to deal with it. It's a big deal. And yes, NASA, you're absolutely correct. I believe it was the Pfizer head of vaccine research and development literally went on television and said, well, we found in people who've taken the Pfizer vaccine 6 times less of, what do they call them? Gold standard white blood cells that are like your front line of defense and your immune system against normal viruses. So effectively, to fight this virus that, yes, even if you're fully vaccinated, you can still catch and spread COVID. But he said that these important blood cells are way less in people that are vaccinated. Effectively, the vaccine decimated these frontline white blood cells. And the guy was just saying it, and instead of saying it, which should be a horrified face, he was just saying it like, oh man, it's brutal. It's not that it's brutal, but like, oh, this is great. So yes, the experimental gene therapy has succeeded in what it's doing, which is dividing people, getting people fighting over like, oh, did you get your shot? You get it? No, fuck all of that. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. But whatever. I'll go get I got my vaccine card because I'm definitely vaccinated. I would never lie about that to some jackbooted government asshole. No. I'm definitely. I already got my booster shot. That's how vaccinated I am. Winston, do you have your microphone working yet? Because it shows you are muted right now.
I'm sorry. Sorry, I'm chatting with people in the IC.
In the inner circle.
Yeah. Talking about secret stuff. It's actually
NASA
not
says,
secret.
I
People were just
remember
talking about
March.
the show earlier.
NASA says, I remember March 2020 when Fauci laughed about how we'll never get back to a world without COVID. I mean, in defense of that statement, I mean, like, we never got to a world without the flu after Spanish flu. Like, we've got a permanent flu, basically. But, like, you know, it kills old people and the immunocompromised. It's
I
pretty
think
much
that, yeah, I was gonna say that exactly.
You know, it's like, yeah, the common cold. We're never getting back to a world without the common cold. Well, guess what? You think COVID is the flu with stronger marketing? You know, honestly, I would not be surprised. But I mean, it's a coronavirus. It's, you know, it's like SARS, but like it's effectively just not that dangerous, and it spreads a ton. You know, it's like, oh, but it's killing people. Yeah, but mostly old people. It's like, well, but young people are having bad times. Yeah, you know, they always show like the image where it's like perfectly healthy 18-year-old dies of COVID, Winston, and it's like this like
Yeah.
400-pound ham beast.
Well, no, it's not just that. It's people getting on these ventilators. The ventilators are what exacerbates COVID, and your breathe and extends the symptoms, and you eventually die from that. There was this thing, Revenge of the Sith. We're watching this video, and it's sad they didn't point out that the guy was put on a ventilator because he still refused to get the vaccine. And I'm like, man, if this guy wasn't on a ventilator, he would be alive today. Like, just get that, just like wait it out, or like get, if the symptoms are so bad, get some of the supplements to get for that. My
Frontline
dad was getting
doctors.
pissy at me earlier because we were having a family discussion where we had some family friends over. I was like, yeah, ivermectin, it like seems to work really well, and he's like, oh no, that's like a medical conspiracy drug. It doesn't do anything. It's like a fake drug. And I was like, no, it like Joe Rogan like had coronavirus and he took ivermectin and in 2 days he was fine.
Yep. Also, Nasty says if you die within 14 days of getting your vaccine, they count you as unvaccinated by the CDC. So remember that anytime you look at the VAERS database data, right, the vaccine adverse effect related deaths, basically, the inventor of ivermectin won Nobel Prize in 2015. It's very effective. Yeah, ivermectin is actually how they've they smashed the death rate in India. Right? They just like they said, oh, you know, we'll actually use this, and it's like the reason why ivermectin, hydroxychloroquine, and any other drugs aren't allowed to thrive in the U.S. is that you're not allowed to like get a vaccine. You're not allowed to like produce and like validate a vaccine for something that has like an effective treatment.
True.
You
Yeah. What was I gonna say? Sorry, I interrupted.
know?
Go ahead.
Japan used ivermectin, refused COVID vaccines that contain foreign matter. Did you? Okay, so I did read this last week. So, Japan they've been checking like vaccine batches because someone took a magnet and they were able to attach the magnet to where they got the vaccine. And what they found was a substance that's believed to be, I believe, graphite lead or something. Or
Really?
not graphite lead. It's like graphene oxide. Sorry. Thank you, NASA. It was graphene oxide that they found. Ironically, NASA, that batch of vaccines was made in Spain.
Yeah. Yeah, I actually heard about that. I was gonna say, oh, that's the Spanish one. I guess we were thinking about the same thing.
Used to make
Other than
drones.
Regeneron, hydroxychloroquine, and ivermectin, what other like useful treatments for COVID are
I
there?
believe lots of vitamin D, iron or zinc. Yeah, make sure you're
Zinc.
Yes, make sure you get your supplements, zinc and vitamin D. Yeah, zinc. Okay. Yeah.
Oh, and the Z pack.
Yes. There's a website, Frontline Doctors, where you can, I believe, order like ivermectin and other hydroxychloroquine if you think you've come down with COVID. So it's definitely a website I would check out because they have a lot of information. Your government is hiding from you for your own safety.
Yeah.
It's so nice that remember they were talking about like we're gonna read all of your private messages and send you proper COVID information if you're talking about COVID misinformation.
Oh yeah, they're doing that with Apple now for Apple products.
Yeah. NASA too says most of the patients we've seen with the worst symptoms were over 70 and deficient in vitamin D and zinc. 2 doctors in banned YouTube video March 2020. Yeah, I mean people that don't take care of their diet or their what do you call it? Diet and get their proper their proper vitamins. They're the ones who get wrecked the most and out of shape and old people. It's ironic, isn't it? That wasn't the COVID death rate. It's higher than like the age. The average age is higher than the average like lifespan.
Yeah, I think something like that.
Yeah,
You mean global lifespan or just life in America?
I think it's like in the U.S. actually.
Oh, okay. Wow.
Yeah, average COVID death last year 76 to 80. Like the lifespan's like 74 or 72 here.
Ghost, if I submit
Oh,
a song and I don't think it's DMCA'd, so I think you can play it. Would you play it? It's by Playmate Tessie. She has to be a troll. I swear to God, she has to be a troll because it's called Wuhan Gang and it's her rap song from the White Album. Someone played it on the Ghost show today. I was laughing my ass off. Even
pretty
Ghost
sure.
had to laugh.
I'm pretty sure that's DMCA-able.
Oh damn! It was so fucking funny.
Or if nothing else, the beats in it are DMCA-able.
I don't know. I'm gonna DM it to you. It was so fucking funny.
All right, let's see what Playmate Tessie. What the hell is a Playmate Tessie? Is that like Loch
She's this troll and oh, what the fuck is this? Oh wait, that's right. I'm on my phone. Okay. Let me. She's this troll. She reportedly like mocked someone who had cancer, but I think that person was like one of her friends. She asked to pretend to have cancer, and she basically like created all this artificial controversy around her. And she went on Dr. Phil, and now she's doing rap music, and it has to be it has to be a troll. Okay, I'm gonna send you this.
All right, let's take a look. I'm not gonna play it on stream. Let's see. Oh, there's no video to it.
No, here, wait. I want to start it when you do. Tell me when you're ready.
No, I'm good. I'm good. I'll check it out maybe after D&D tomorrow.
It is so fucking funny.
Wuhan got you, eh?
Wuhan Gang. Can I post it in the chat in case anyone wants to
Post in the music chat.
No, I mean in the Trovo chat.
Ah. No, just post in the music chat in the Discord.
Okay.
Naso2 says, Dr. Phil, the Cash Me Outside girl?
No, that's what's her name? Bad Baby, the Cash Me Outside girl. She this is Playmate Tessie. She's on IP2.
IP2. Oh, that's the IRL.
That's yeah, that's the really trashy live streamers.
Oh, I mean, you repeat yourself, all right?
Yeah.
Trashy live streamers. Are there non-trashy live streamers?
I don't know. There's some people on Twitch who like live stream themselves fishing and like just walking around.
And that's
They're kind of like an exception to the rule.
I mean, the most wholesome live stream I ever saw was someone did a bear stream. And no, don't send your mind there. But it's literally just bears fishing for fish in a river,
That's pretty cool.
wandering around, unaware that they're being recorded for entertainment.
Yeah, they used to have this thing in on National Geographic. No, it was a Smithsonian Channel in the morning where it was just live streams of Yellowstone National Park, and it was really pleasant to watch in the morning. My cats really liked that too. They would like stare at the screen, and if they were looking at a butterfly or something, or some kind of animal, my one cat, the orange one, he would like look at the stream, and slowly he would walk towards the TV, and he would like get on the perch where like he'd put his paws on where the stand is that holds the TV, and then he started poking his paws on the TV to see if it was real or not.
I
He
actually
was
have
he's such,
I have an update in the Michael Flynn story actually.
oh yeah, go for it.
Chase Bank apologizes for canceling his credit card. Claims it was a mistake.
Ooh.
Chase has walked
Now
back its cancellation of Lieutenant General Michael Flynn's credit card.
I wonder what Alex Jones is like. He must be able to get like nowhere except local banks.
Oh yeah, that's a good question.
Because if that was like Nick Fuentes, I think Nick Fuentes is banned from Chase Bank, and so is Lauren Witzke.
This is actually a good point. I love how everything's a mistake until a story goes viral.
So true.
Well, I guess good for him, but I mean, I don't know why you'd want to use credit cards from someone that would just arbitrarily ban you because it's like reputational risk. That does
I hope Michael Flynn. Trump should have pardoned him like day one, cause like
Yeah.
why the fuck not? But I hope Michael. I hope I want a DeSantis Michael Flynn ticket.
I don't know. I feel like Michael Flynn's more useful in like a non-symbolic role.
Nah, they're gonna try and get him on something else just cause like he was one of the military commanders who like wouldn't toe like the military industrial complex line. So I want to see him as VP, and then maybe
Well, I mean,
him
a
as
meaningless
president one day.
symbolic role.
Yeah, he'd have a fun time. It'd be like being on vacation for 8 years.
I don't know. I kind of like having people with spine actually manage our institution.
Yeah, but what's wrong with Michael Flynn?
I don't want him to be doing a role that's meaningless, you know?
Yeah, but um, Mike Pence, like, had that position, but he was a total cuck, and
That's an
he
insult to total
betrayed everyone.
cucks, Winston.
Yeah. So I don't know. In case like
Well, wait
the
a minute. You want to
Democrats,
see an actual general promoted to POTUS? Last time was I was about to say, I was like, Eisenhower, dude. I was like, yeah, okay. Eisenhower, and if he had lived, Patton would have been a president for sure.
true. Patton would have been a great president.
Yeah, are you kidding me? Like, if you Patton had run, like seriously, it would have been like, oh yeah, oh what the guy who won in Europe? Yeah, no shit. You know, unlike Douglas MacArthur, which no one really liked him, but
I like Douglas MacArthur. I think he would have prevented. He would have like freed North Korea, and I think he would have like prevented the communists from taking over China.
well,
Or
should have just won World War II and then just kept going east and just said, no, we're going to Moscow now that you're all tired.
yeah,
But oh well, history is history.
yeah, true.
Yeah. Well, Winston, it's been fun. It's been a good 6 hours of Coast to Ghost. Where can these lovely people find you?
You can find my friend Winston Fujimori, who's also not the band Winston Fujimori. This is some other guy. You can find him on Twitter at really cringe, and he goes by Winston's really cringe posts. And you can also find him on the Fediverse at racist Call of Duty lobby at poa.st. And you can find him on Instagram at I_should_post_more789, and that's where you can find me.
Awesome. Right, man. Well, stay safe this weekend. Don't drink too much. Keep dunking on all those people because of that Texas law, because you guys are doing that one.
True. I'm gonna hang out with Twitter Taliban.
And also, don't forget, Winston, that we were fighting with you to make liberals cry, okay, in 2020.
Yeah.
Don't forget, in 2020 and 2016, okay?
True. We did everything right. All
We
right.
did-
I'm gonna
we
head
did.
out.
You have a good night, man.
You too. Bye, bye, chat. Bye, Ghost.
You have a great weekend. All right. It was a good show. Coast to Ghost, episode 51 is in the books. Now, I gotta go play anime video games for the rest of the night and finish up in a few hours. Probably Saturday night will be Skyrim. I think I'll continue my, 4th or 5th Skyrim playthrough where I'm playing an anime waifu and fighting dragons and shit and shooting spells, which has been a lot of fun. And Sunday, Shadow hide you. Sunday should be, I think, Gloomhaven with my friend Johnny Medieval. Will be it's a fun little board game. And by little I mean a 20-pound board game of sorts. Good luck with my anime addiction. Never, Nyan. Never. I will never cure my anime addiction. But thank you all for listening. Let's get to the other part of the show, which is just me reading at video games. And probably one of these nights we'll finish up Black Mesa. Because we finished up fucking Surface Tension. That level goes on forever. Holy shit. And also, fuck that part of the level where the military just jumps in and, like, sends 40 freaking grunts at you, because that fucking blew. Blew massive loads of chunks. Alright. You know, Thursday, I completely forgot. We were supposed to start Legend of the Galactic Heroes, but we didn't. Oh well. Also, my desk is still out, but that's because I'm too fucking lazy to put it away. I'll put it away after the stream tonight. Oh, I'm gonna get a drink. I'll be right back. Now I just need to get fucking ice. Oh, that wonderful realization when you have leftover pizza in the fridge. Out fucking standing. Oh, I still have 2 more world quests, don't I? Alright, let's get started. First... Take 4 of those. Yes! Alright. Let's start leveling up this frickin' pole arm, because it's gonna take a while. Shield strength, eh? Easy, easy. Purple? Take it. And the meat. Holy shit, a gold one? Let's go. Let's go! Gold one and 2 purples. Hell yeah. That is a good start for farming these masks. Got that. Whoa! I win. What the fuck? 2 of them? Oh, that's insane. Man, Basu, I wish you were here right now, because I just pulled 2 fucking gold masks. Shit shame.
おさわり禁止。言ってるで。ほな。へっ。できたわや。
I just got 2 of the gold masks, boss. It was nuts. In one double pull.
ついていきます。
Holy shit. So and Spooky Tread, good morning, sir. So, Basu, I got 4 gold masks in 4 runs. That's insane. What's up, Spooky? How you doing? Very nice. Very based. What's up, Spooky? This bail talent, by the way, Basu, where it reduces the gold you spend on leveling weapons. Oh, so good. This should have been Zhong Li's talent, by the way. He's literally the god of money. He literally makes it rain. You're at 35 on the weapon banner? Oh, I'm sorry, dude. You're just chilling? You shadow ban and ban for a week on TikTok. Spooky, how the hell do I share my TikTok channel? Because I want to start uploading some of my highlights to TikTok. Wait, how are you shadow banned and banned? You can clip, or someone can clip, then you download and share it. No, I know how to, like, share shit on TikTok. I know that. But, like, oh, I see. So if I share the clip that I have on TikTok, got it. Then they can actually follow it. Alright, that makes sense. And you upload another one, you can feel the shadow ban. Oh. That's not cool, TikTok. What are all the Zumas supposed to do? That's right. Now I gotta go clean the roof here. You uploaded a Fuentes song and got banned because the song calls for violence. Wow. Luckily, all these social media companies are not arbitrary with their toss. You'll get the song lyrics if you can, you'll laugh. Probably will. You know, it was funny, Spooky. I was talking to my mother the other day after I got pizza with my dad, and my mother is apparently addicted to TikTok and funny dog videos and stuff from it. And I'm just like I've watched a few of these, and it's just like, these, like, everyone is the same. It's like, let me go edit some modern music song and put some original content over it, and then boom, I've done it. I am now a TikTologist. I don't know. Like, it's so easy. Right? It's just like, I look at this and I'm like, come on, this is not that hard. And they're giving people like hundreds of thousands of dollars for making these. It's ridiculous. It was funny. One of the videos my mom was watching was like a cooking video or something, and I was like, "There's this chick, you know, it's like some hot chick, and it's like, oh yeah, everyone's watching it to learn how to cook, right? They're not just staring at her cans, right, Ma? She's got really big personalities." Real big personalities on that girl. That's English? Although, being that no one follows me on the TikTok, I figure my mother could be my first TikTok follower, but then I'm like, oh shit. I don't know. Does my mom use her real name for the TikTok? Can you see people's TikTok followers? These are questions I need answers to. You'll follow me? Oh, that's awesome of you. I've got to go upload those. Did I upload those highlight videos? I think I did. Maybe that's what I need to do, Spooky. Maybe I just need to make, like, unprofessional, professional TikTok videos. Supplement my income. You can private following, but you can't private followers. I see. What, you mean I can simp for e-girls? Privately? No, I'm kidding. I don't follow hot chicks on TikTok. That's what Instagram is for.
部外者禁止。この仕事は排除するべきですね。火の用心。へっせっ
いざ。
So Instagram and Snapchat. Oh shit, I said Snapchat right for the first time. I always used to say chat snaps. Which sounds like the world's worst, like, dessert food. Wait, shit, other one. Here, let me go find one of my TikToks, and I will share it in the Trovo chat, so you can be my first TikTokifer. Or, I don't... What the hell do you call a TikTok follower? Let's see. Copy link address. Let's see if this works. There we go. This thing is dropping frames like crazy. Give me a sec. There we go. And I refuse to install the TikTok app on my phone. I don't like it. Daily commission rewards. BP. Let's go. Resin. 2 from a traveling salesman. I can do that. Prosperity is what we'll take. Alright, traveling salesman, let's go. Oh, whoops, no, shit, didn't mean to do that. Ah! Crap! Did the wrong thing. I always screw up. Ah! Sorry. Much better. I meant to join his teapot. You literally make TikTok light ban you to remind you to post every month to bypass the shadow bans, but you honestly didn't know that it was gonna light ban you? Huh. I guess a light ban is a regular ban. Yes. All right. So I've got 355, and I believe, yes, more than enough. Claim all those. Going to my teapot. What's up, Tubbit?
この同点
Alright, Realm Depot. Fascinating. Take 4 of those. Good.
同点についての
Traveling salesman's there. This one... Ugh, this one is cursed. Not completely cursed, though. But we'll have to decide between it pretty soon.
これほど美しき景色を見ればおのずと旅がしたくなるもの
What's
だ
my
ろう。
profile picture gonna be for TikTok? Probably my avatar. That's the plan. Wait, oh, I don't have a profile picture. That's right. You know what? I'll set it after this. I will, because I realize you're right. I don't have a TikTok profile picture, and I should. Can it be animated at all? Or does it have to be just like... Does it have to be a static? Because I could have my artist go put me together like an animated one. I could do like Ghost, like doing like a selfie pose or something. What are like the Zoomer sunglasses or something? I don't know. Something to that effect. I don't know, Spooky. How do I appeal to these Zoomers? How do I reach these Zoomers? Can it be done? Oh, you know what I could do? I could do like a ghost with like a clock or something. Okay, actually, now I'm intrigued about how I want to pull this off. You can be both, so you can have your profile picture AVI from Trovo and a short video, 6 seconds long. Ah. Okay. Okay. So it could be a 6 second long. Alright, we'll see. Well, that helps. I don't have to sing the Chug Jug, right? I actively want us to do my clips on probably TikTok, just because it seems like That's where all the Zumas are.
精神統一風の赴くままに風の歌雲の行くごと
相関化粧
Make sure that people watch me know that I'm part of the sophisticated video gaming crowd.
祭りの開始や
Oh, that's cool, the reactions on that.
行くでほな
Yeah, screw it, we'll go one more. As a not TikToker, what are your recommendations, Spooky?
一点集中風の赴くままに雲が借りなく敵天理チョーク
おさわり禁止瑠璃のように落ちなさい
剣女盤石天道ここにある参る
花火にやっへいやふっやったーやーせっふっやっやっ
Alright, so this should be enough to fully upgrade it. I may need more hilts. That will have to do. Siren, how you doing? Anyone else from the gaming friend group is on there? You know, a lot of gripers and some AF leaders. Oh. I personally do not know. All of us gamers need to rise in the ranks. Oh, really? I have enough for this? Shit. Excuse me. I may be a couple hilts short. Four more. Gonna use the bathroom real quick. Be right back. All right, all right, all right. Now I gotta think. Where the heck do I go fight those dudes? I think where are the most common samurai? Oh wow, I'm only 46% explored on this stupid island. Maybe. You know what I'll do? Do this quest we have. Reminiscence of Serai. And maybe we'll do the fishing quest. Nice, one of each, and one, two of each. Oh, shit, I don't even have all of our artifacts on. No. Ugh, it's so bad. %15% crit rate, really? Shit, that's not bad. Take pictures, but where? Well, that didn't do anything. It's only the main island? What? A lot of Raku weeds. Dang, only one green. Am I getting Tales of Arise? I think so, Abman. I haven't played a Tales game in a while, but I think I'll get it. Might watch one of the streams where Kiara played it, but I think I'll get Tales of Arise. Is it on PC already? Wait, do I guide those? Next week it'll be out. Yeah, I think I'll get it. So there's 2 there, right top.
行くで。
天道万象剣女盤石風の赴くままにお道を散らまく惜しみ
美しい宝、嬉しいですね。部外者禁止。
実験の相手を間違えた新しい実験対象ヤクザ
What have you heard about it, Abman? Anything good? Anything bad?
お触り禁止。この仕事
I feel like the last Tales game I played was Symphonia.
天道ここにある
言ってるぜ。
やはりダメだ
ついていきます。よっ。
Huh. Oh, geez, more of these fruits?
命を捨てに来た岩山八九風の赴くままに
Do I believe in gods of astronomy? Nah, I don't. As far as my knowledge is that there aren't supernatural beings in the world. That's as far as my understanding is, Abman.
やはりダメだったか
ついていきます。うんだ。
難攻不落天理
Hey, Reverse Pie, how you doing, sir?
花火見に。行くで。お触り禁止。相関化粧。
やはりダメだったか
よっ。お触り禁止。瑠璃のように落ちなさい。
揺らぐことなし天道ここにある
火曜人。行くで。ほな。行くで。花火見に。やっ。
岩山八九風の赴くままに雲が借りなく時風
相関化粧。
That worked. You missed it when I won the game. I won the game at Apex the other night. Reverse by. I think one of my teammates had an aimbot on, which really sucks because it was like I played okay, but like it was like every time he just like all of his spray pattern would just I think like headshot, 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 headshot. Which 'tis unfortunate. Oh shit, that was easy. A win's a win. Yeah, I suppose. I didn't feel good for the other teams. Because they played honestly. I guess I'll take the win. But I won't be happy about it. Six 6G will connect people to Saturn. What? But Saturn's a gas giant. Let's see how many hits I have. Still need a few more. How's my day been? My day's been good. Good Friday. Good relaxing Friday. Gonna probably end the stream a bit early tonight because I gotta get up early for Dungeons and Dragons. Other than that, I am good.
風の行く先を風の歌雲の行くごと天理チョーク岩山八九
気ぃつけるでほな行くで祭りの開始やせっやっへいや行くで
Spooky thread. Oh yeah, and Reverse Pie, if you do TikTok at all, I posted a video from my TikTok. I would not mind building up a few TikTok followers if if that's a thing you do. And thank you for the stay safe, Spooky. And also Skip Johnson, welcome back, sir. You don't need to take that? Alright, then don't bother. That's okay.
風の赴くままに雲ごく借りなく時風を知れ行こういざ
I think I have enough of that now. What's up, Mata Reaper? How are you? Finally done. This pole arm is finally done. Booyah! You're not hip with the kids enough for the TikToks? I understand. I saw my mother on the other day was on TikTok. And I was like, oh no, Mom, no! But, I was just like, well, no! Oh well. Ghost mom about to go. Sheesh. Well, not if there's anything in my power I can do to stop it. But oh, geez, 15% attack speed. That's nuts. So, auto crit and 114% crit. Not bad. No, she won't be twerking anytime soon. Blessedly, so. Let's do it.
この仕事は排除するべきですね。部外者禁止、おさわり禁止。
それはっはっ俺と風の歌雲の行くごと風の行く先を
風だー、粉々よ、兵糧のようにうなれ。やっ、はい。
What's up, BGM? How you doing?
よっ、わめきなさい。逃げようなんて思わないでよね。さゆるこ。おい。お。行こう。両弦のチャン。はい。お。た。およ。やっほー。さ。は。た。お。桜吹雪。
天道万象剣女盤石はっ
失礼。神里流消滅。
天理チョーク痛いから我慢しろよはっ全力攻撃だはっはっやっはっ兵器神速やっやっはっ隙を見せるのはほんの一瞬だ
先方開け、権限せよ。花火見いひん。いくで。行くで。はあ。ふっへっ。おっと。やっやっ。へっ。聞いてるで。相関化粧。風雪の縮図。
もみちが散らまく惜しみ行こうよっやっ風の歌雲の行くごと
憲兵。
おい。
恩を断つ。決闘せよ。はいやっふっ。それ粉々よ。はっやっそこ。た風だー。決闘せよ早く。それわめきなさい。ふう行こう。やっほー。ふうたよっ。やっほー。いややおい。股間奥義。ふうよっほー。おい。やっ踊りなさい。それ
岩山八九
Nice. All right, there we go. That be all she wrote for Genshin tonight. All right. Our Apex Legends, and then that should be it for the night. The nice thing is performance mode appears to have fixed my frame skipping issues on Genshin, but I don't understand why it's so taxing on my CPU. So I gotta play as Rampart. I can do that. We're gonna head out. Have a great day. You have a great one, Reverse Pie. Thanks for hanging out, man. Thank you for the stay safe as well.
Let's make some bees and honey. Meet back at Wits for a pint.
I was created for this, I think.
Game looks good. You do nicely as shields.
Introducing your champion.
Guess I'm the jump master. Knew it would fall to me eventually. Desperation.
Chinchilla and
I'm the
Klutz.
jump master. I won't let you down, except by falling.
Guess I'm the jump master. Knew it would fall to me eventually. Desperation.
Drop there.
I'm the jump master. I won't let you down, except by falling. Hold your breath if you have to breathe.
Yeah, I know. It's ridiculous.
Let's go.
We're bound.
I see a target.
Oh, shit.
Beginning ring countdown.
Tossing up some amped cover.
Long way to the ring.
First blood on the enemy. Going here to loot. Firing. Contact.
I have played with this pyro character.
Putting up some amped cover.
Saw my next hit right here.
I killed an enemy. I am taking fire, friends.
Fire.
Yo, mates, got one there.
Grappling.
Ha! We got a new kill leader.
Getting shot. Someone's got a death wish. Just got it.
Giving my shields a recharge.
Reloading. Gotta shut you up.
The enemy is shooting.
Amped cover for you. Took down an.
Getting shot. Someone's got it. I'm down. Body
mates. Capped off that squad.
Nice work, you're good. Reloading.
There's one, mates.
I am repairing myself. The ring is a far distance. 1 minute remains.
I'm cover for you, mates.
Got our friend's banner. This is great. The ring isn't very close. 45 seconds.
Putting up some amped cover.
Repairing my damages.
Setting up my cover.
If you're wondering about an afterlife, there is
Get my cover
Contact
out of
with
here.
target. Opening fire on the enemy.
Tossing Arcstar. Putting up some amped cover.
can't kill if you're already.
Grappling.
Reloading.
If I had a freaking sight for this gun.
Reloading. The enemies are shooting at me. Reloading.
Attention. Delivering care package.
Shut him up good. Shut it.
Incoming
Looking
care
for sniper
package.
optics.
I am repairing myself.
Throwing frag.
Tossing up some amped cover.
Killed one. Opening fire. Taking fire.
I am taking fire, friends.
Down one. Shut up and die. Kill the skin suit.
Amped cover's getting packed up. Thermite out.
Reloading. Kill the last member. Good work.
Half the squad's left. Better put on your dancing shoes. We're headed to a funeral.
I'm the new kill leader.
Nice.
My Phoenix kit.
Light ammo here.
I need light ammo.
Light ammo here. Using a med kit.
Attention. There is a
Found an extended energy mag. Level 4.
There's a new kill leader and it isn't me.
Actually, you know what? Let me keep that. There are no backpacks here? God damn it.
Be my shield, skin bag. Immediately.
Zipline deployed. Helmet here.
Shit.
I've got an Evo
Can our brother find some sniper? Hey, good morning, Johnny. How are you, sir? Gloomhaven this Sunday, right?
Optics here. Mid-range.
Dibs.
Phoenix, get here.
Round 2. Begin.
What?
Light ammo here.
Awesome.
Replicator being delivered.
They're dropping a replicator on us if you care.
Haven't seen if that time slot works for Fed though. He might drop out. All right. Could double amp this freaking Sentinel. Hey, evil subhuman. Better than evil dominant human.
Spotted a victim over there.
Tossing up some amped cover. Damaged one. Take off my jacket. Reloading.
Firing. I am taking fire, friends. Reloading.
Skin bag over there.
Enemy taken down.
Gotta keep an eye over here.
Damaged one.
Squad down.
appointed.
Now we can loot. Great. I'm the new kill leader.
You see that? Just hit an enemy. What?
Man, I already got purple armor.
In progress.
We're in the ring, which means they're coming to us.
Fly on a zip line. I am.
Attention. Delivering care package.
Caius has been busy. Hey, Makasu, how you
got
doing?
a care package coming in.
How's your Saturday morning, Friday night going?
Let's explore this way.
I have been hitting like crazy with this Sentinel.
Recharging shields.
You know what I'm forgetting to do, though?
Giving my shields a recharge.
Hostile spotted.
Amped cover for you, mates.
That guy's trying to get out of Dodge quick.
Beginning ring countdown.
Yo, mates, got one there.
Inside the ring.
Replicator being delivered.
They're dropping a replicator.
Someone's out there.
You're just finding a streamer to watch? Yeah, I'm playing Apex Legends, is what I'm playing. Dang it.
Got them. Crafting. 1 minute, friends.
Oh, mate, one side enemy over there.
You can't fire back at me.
Putting up some amped cover.
Where am I from? I'm from America. Specifically the US, but...
Some flunkers shooting
Ah,
at
they're
me.
shooting at me.
Need more kills. What's over here?
I am out of rounds. Shit.
Lucky us, we are already inside the ring.
Being delivered.
Care package out there.
Team, I found the next ring location for us. Check your maps.
Are I with a friend? No, it's just my, my Trovo chat does not come through to here, unfortunately. So I can't... It doesn't relay it
Let's go
correctly
this
right
way.
now. Yeah, this is just a random squad in ranked. Oh my gosh, I just realized I don't have a freaking LMG. What am I doing?
Standard stock here. Level 3.
Not all of us are in the ring. Hurry up. Don't forget to wipe.
Oh, shoot. This way. Where?
Reloading. Enemy down.
Amped cover for you, mates. Flunkers shooting at me.
Oh, shit.
Reloading.
Nice!
Right. That was the last one in the squad.
Nice work. You're good.
Tossing up some amped cover.
I am taking fire, friends.
Hit an enemy. Oi, firing. Reloading.
Someone's out there.
Back it.
More friends on the board. There's another squad. Recharging shield.
Amped cover for you, mates. Charging my
How
shield.
long have I been streaming? Well, I did a podcast before this for 6 hours. So I've only been gaming for about an hour and a half.
Let's hunt over here.
Amped cover for you, mates. Got a full OT.
Over there.
Opening fire.
Yipe!
Heads up, mates. Another squad. Giving the shield.
I'm going over there.
Just, you know, it's kind of just a news and talk. It's a talk show is what it is. I just have some friends on and we chat about, you know, what's going on. Oh, fuck. That was a nice ring of fire that fuse pulled off. Jeez.
Fire, friends.
Give me a second.
The enemies are shooting at me. Look out, grenade. Recharging shields.
Oh my crap. I'm already. Oh! Ah, dang it.
I'm down.
Well, shit. Not great placement on that old. I was playing Genshin earlier. I've been doing my Skyrim playthrough lately. And, you know, I'll play new games when they come out often. Play some Dota as well. I did good that round, even though it was... For some reason I did not pick up an LMG. Yeah, no, I know, Johnny. It's bizarre, isn't it? Alright, well, I've done half the damage I need to do already. Halfway there. There's not much of an RPG audience on Trovo. You felt like there was on DLive. The Pathfinder game just came out. Only 2 people on Trovo streaming it. Only 3 people are watching. Oh, what AR am I? Makasu, I am AR 57. I have all the characters. And, I just finished maxing out my Bale and her weapon right now. Now I need to actually get Bale a good artifact set is the thing. That game completely flew under the radar for me, Johnny. That's the thing. I didn't even know it was coming out. I just knew that I didn't like Kingmaker. Yeah, I have Kazuya. I have Kazuha. Kazuha's really good. Ridiculously good.
I haven't found my limit.
Hey, suppose we win. Pay rent or tab?
Do I try League of Legends? No, I play Dota. I don't play League of Legends. I tried playing League of Legends about 10 years ago and was like, yeah, I don't ever need to play this. And I've kept to that. People were saying Kingmaker was really buggy. Really? Do I play mobile games? Not on stream. Any mobile games I play, I keep to myself. Mainly because my cell phone has personal information on it, and I don't really want that broadcast to the world ever. No, there's actually a bunch of big differences that make them very different experiences, Johnny. Also, do you like my Funko Pop box I have, Johnny? Nice work.
First blood. First blood. I like this squadron already. Got a bandit.
Charging on my shields.
Eliminated.
Champions out. Tossing up some amped cover.
Rampage here.
Where?
Charging on my shields.
Somehow Funko Pops came up in the Coast to Ghost talk tonight, Johnny, and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna go find a transparent Funko Pop box.
Level 4.
It's a joke, Johnny. I've been abducted to some nerd's shelf.
Be on my marker.
Send help.
Tossing up some amped cover.
No trouble.
Enemy down. Class.
Oh, you ain't messing around.
Attention. There is a new kill.
Shot a cargo bot. Ha! New kill leader. Bet they used a rampart for them shots.
I am not aware of Mobile Legends, but it sounds like a game I would not want to play.
Backing up my cover.
Fox 3. Visual clear. Good tone.
I really could use sniper optics. Holy
Looking
shit.
at Sniper optics.
Extended heavy mag here. Level
Do I
3.
play Call of Duty? I played Black Ops Cold War when it came out. That was fun for a little, but that was about it.
Evo shield here. Level 2. We just shot down the kill leader, so it's 5 o'clock somewhere, am I right? Reloading.
It's 5 o'clock somewhere.
Engaging.
Counting down from 60 and the ring's close by.
Am I gonna put the ghost plushies in a box?
Reloading.
I might. That could be
Whole
fun.
squad.
Also, holy shit, Octane, well done.
Extended heavy mag here. Level 3.
Want it?
45 to go. Fortunately, radar shows the ring's close.
Maybe I'll look into getting like a couple cardboard boxes. I'll get like its own homemade box. Demand none of you keep it mint.
Extended light mag here. Level 2.
You guys are all saints.
Extended heavy mag here. Level 1.
You might actually buy one. Ooh, from Ethan Van Sciver, he's got Cyber Frog action figures. Nice.
Barbecued.
You wouldn't keep it in the box though. What is the name of the podcast? It's the name of this stream. It's Coast to Ghost, and we just had our 51st episode.
Extended light
It's a
mag
bit
here. Level 2.
bit esoteric. It goes for a long time, but it's just I don't bother breaking off the stream into multiple parts because I'm lazy. But it's every Friday at 9 o'clock Pacific. It starts.
Pro tip: don't try grabbing something moving at that trajectory.
I need light ammo.
Body shield here, mate. Level 4.
Alright. I'm the odd man out. I'll take it. Wait, do you want it?
Body shield here, mates. Level 4.
What? Chill. You want it or not? Because I'll take it if you don't want it. Jeez. Oh. Do I sleep? Yeah, I sleep right before my show. I work my day, and then I go to sleep, and then I start my show. Edit isn't worth it these days. YouTube will ever make any of us visible. Yeah, no, exactly, Johnny. I know how you feel.
Yes. I think someone's been over there.
I still have to edit something for a friend, actually, but...
Shotgun bolt here. Level 2.
You know what? Screw it. We'll take that.
Right. Now the R301 here. Light ammo. Light ammo here.
Do I watch anime? Yes, unsurprisingly. Usually I've been trying to get Discord anime nights going on Thursdays, and we're gonna do Legend of the Galactic Heroes, I think, next week. Is the plan.
Got company.
He wants to clip something out somebody said. And by watch Legend of the Galactic Heroes, I mean start watching, because there's 112 episodes, and I think movies and shit.
I need optics for an LMG.
Whoops, no.
Looking for sniper optics.
Bogey in sight. Tally on bandit out there. Fox 3, launching missiles.
Putting up some armed cover.
Opening fire.
Cover's getting packed up.
Taking fire. Charging shields.
Putting up some armed cover.
Taking fire.
Mates, that's one for the enemy over there.
Charging up my shields. Fox 3, I got radar lock.
Half toast, half the roast.
Replicator.
Clean yourself up. Sheila's joining us for dinner.
Frag out.
Oh, come on.
Keep your mess out of the fast lane, flunkers. It's an enemy. Didn't even have to take off my jacket. Reloading.
Taking fire. Thermite grenade here. Recharging shield.
Reloading.
Firing.
Got another squad extending to engage.
God damn it.
They got me. Nice shot, though.
Getting shot at.
Charging up my shields.
Does every character have special abilities? Yes.
Charging shields. Come on.
Yeah, effectively, Apex is kind of like,
Charging up my shields.
I guess Overwatch in a sense is probably the close comp because they all have abilities. And basically, it's battle royale. You have 20 teams of 3. My character can put up cover and spawn a machine gun.
It's go time.
Ah, they didn't fall for the machine gun.
Bandit here.
Easy kill right there. Come on. Oh, he got my banner. Nice. How long have I been playing this game? I don't know, 3 months. I'm not very good at it.
Attention, delivering care package.
Nice. Mid of season 9. Careful, Octane. The ways to go. What server am I in Dota? I play US West always, but I'm not ranked, so. I do not play ranked Dota because I don't want to get my phone number.
Attention, delivering replicator.
Yo, replicators coming in for a landing.
Oh, hell yeah. Oh man, this guy's way exposed. Oh. Do I trash talk in Dota? Depends.
Mira, Sentinel over here.
Yep, sorry. We all need a bathroom break. And I'm back in the game.
Evo shield here. Level 2. Optics here. Close range.
This is a weird question.
Frag grenade here.
I've heard them all. It's not good if you're prefacing it with, "This is a weird question."
Backpack here. Level 2. Don't worry, it won't slow you down. Extended heavy mag here. Level 3. Leave a shotgun here.
Like that.
R99 here.
If my server is in the Asia bar chat is full.
Got a helmet here, amigos. Level 3.
What?
Energy ammo here. Extended energy mag here. Level 2.
Just spotted someone out there.
Trash talk spam.
Sweet. We're already inside the next ring.
Delivered.
Yo, we should def check out that care package.
We're good on that. Good on health. Out here. Grab that.
R3. Shield battery here. Level 2.
Yeah, I could use that.
Looking for sniper optics.
Round 4.
Extended heavy mag here. Level 2.
Gracias. Let's go over here.
Do I play horror games? Not generally.
Way out there, like little cucarachas.
I played Resident Evil Village 3 times on stream. That was fun. I also played Resident Evil 7 on stream. I enjoyed that. Alright, where the hell are they?
Grenade out. Reloading.
I'm cover for you, mates.
But I don't really call it. Those aren't really horror games, you know.
They're shooting at me. Reloading.
Box 3, dumping the pump.
Let's get packed up.
Airstrike.
Charging up my shields.
Putting up some amped cover. 45 seconds. Got it.
Ooh, that's gonna kill.
Bogey in sight.
30 seconds until the ring closes. You like cutting it close, huh? I dig that.
Bandit at the farm.
Right. Getting my cover out of here.
Triple take here.
Oh, a triple take. That could be fun.
Gotta hop up here. Turbocharger.
Oh.
Firing.
Have it here.
10 seconds.
Box 3, missile off the rails.
Charging my shields.
Under fire. Reloading.
Another squad is attacking us. Downed that one. Charging shields. Come on, come on.
Reloading.
Enemy here.
Ah, shit. Behind me.
Charging on my shields.
I didn't say I mended broken hearts.
Bandit getting revived.
He did. Well, maybe not. Do I recharge? No. Don't really need to do that. If you're talking about resin, I mean.
Need a thermite.
Man. This guy has 7 kills. He's doing good. This guy's gonna get to platinum soon. Oh, you mean by recharge isn't the word I would use. No, I'm not a free-to-play player. I've never heard the term recharge used. No, I'm not a free-to-play player. I didn't understand the the terminology. No, I have a C6 Ganyu. That's kind of the crown jewel. Oh, you fucked up. You fucked up, Octane. Oh my gosh. Octane, what are you doing? What are you doing?
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
Really? Yeah, I've never heard that term used, but yeah, I have, yeah.
Final round.
Oh.
Beginning ring countdown.
Your man uses gems to fill resin multiple times. Yeah, until I got my rank back up. Where it needs to be. This skin this guy has. Aw, dude, you gotta get off the roof. Oh, jeez. He's really open. Yeah, no, I got bail. I got the Raiden Shogun. Picking up some Brooklyn accent. Yeah, she's really good. I have to finish leveling her skills. I also need good artifacts. I have not been able to find any for energy recharge. I don't know. Rampart's I think one of the better characters. Wow. Hold on.
Let's have a wee play with the laws of physics, shall we?
Never met a problem a dibutyl phthalate compound explosive couldn't fix.
What do I think of Sayu? Sayu has a really fun movement mechanic, Makasu. But I don't know. I have a lot of an emo characters, so she's not very high on my priority list.
I may kill you. I'm Jump Master. Let's give this a blast, eh?
As far as like upgrade material.
Not my first launch, though I usually launch in the other direction.
Horizon doesn't look that bad.
For science!
Her hair is kind of terrible, but believe me, it can be so much worse, Johnny. That's kind of where I'm at. And honestly, Makasu, 5-star Electro Traveler is pretty good. The problem is getting all of her materials and shit. You can't do it yet.
All this from
Is
crystals
Ningguang good for maid? Yeah, Ningguang's fine. Ningguang is good. Ningguang is good. I don't know what constellation you need, or what constellation you should have, but like Ningguang by herself is a pretty good character. C2. If you have a C2 or better Ningguang, I'd recommend you build her.
Oh, someone got the party started. Some champion, huh? Shot a cargo by. Tell your friends. I got a vault key here if you want to carry it.
Ooh, we got a scope.
Optics here. Close
Enemy
range.
here. Hold on to your asses.
Sending out my decoy.
You're only a free-to-play? Well, I'm saying if you have a C2 from your free-to-play pools, then you should definitely use her. Otherwise, well, if you don't have any 5 stars, I think Ningguang's good to build regardless.
Thermite grenade here.
And I would save your star glitter, Makasu, for characters you don't yet have, because... Or characters you don't yet have, or characters you can, like, C1, or like, get a good constellation for.
Kill leader appointed.
Your main team is C DPS Razor, sub DPS Yangling, Mage Ningguang, and Healer Sayu. That's a fine team. It'll work. Not gonna blow things out of the water, but how many Abyssal Stars have you gotten with it? C3 Razor? Oh, okay. That's not terrible.
Bam goes the boozle.
Oh, and advice, Makasu, I would save your standard banner pulls, your standard banner fates, because they're going to update the standard banner, I think, with the 1-year anniversary. So save the intertwined fates or the acquaint fates for when they update the standard banner, because then I think some of the old banner exclusive characters will go into that pool.
I need an extended light mag.
Attention. Delivering care package.
Check it out. Care package coming in.
Yeah.
Ha! Bamboozles for the foozles. Yeah, I said it. Gotta hop up here. Turbocharger.
Sniper ammo here.
Reckon I could make a use of that.
Oh, that's so nice. You want Keking, Diluc, or Jean?
I think this place needs a little more.
They're not terrible, but I wouldn't risk the opportunity to not get like a Ganyu or something that's like absolutely god tier for one of them.
Half the squads are done.
Fired and they're hitting me.
Ah. Oh shit! They're in here. Wait. Oh, they're up top.
Go Bazoombala. Bam bam boop. Fool him. Give him.
Drongo over there. Lucky me.
Slinging thermite.
Enemy here.
It's dupes o'clock. Shots fired and they're hitting me.
Right here.
Dang.
I'm down.
Are we numpty right here?
My Zhao's max leveled, but I don't really use him too much. I don't really found many opportunities to use Zhao because Kazuha is just better, and one of these days I'll build him up.
Breaking bones and breaking hearts. 5 decades running this.
T2 Peace, Gladiator, and 3 Berserker. Let me think. Berserker. Which one's Berserker? Is that the 4-star set?
Introducing your champion.
I think so. I can tell you which one is what they recommend. Alright, that's it.
This setting is perfect.
Maybe we land here, or maybe we don't. I'm fine with whatever. Never mind.
Let me go find what they recommend.
I thought we could land here. Follow the leader. That's me. Or don't. Whatever. I mean, as long as we win.
So for Razor, number 1 set is Pale Flame. Pale Flame is the one they recommend. Pale Flame's the one that's northwest of the ice area. Oh my gosh, I missed.
Already in the next ring. I smell victory. It smells kind of like. What do I have for dinner? Whatever.
Attention. First blood.
Yeah, now we're talking. Let's do this.
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
Watch for the new kill leader.
Oh, okay.
Extended energy mag here. Level 3.
The flame draws me this way. I could put that to use.
Wait, that wasn't a care package, right?
I need help. Double charger.
Alright, we got a sniper.
Looking for sniper optics.
Go 2.
Oh, I can take that. No, I guess he'll take it.
Warning. Ring closing.
Already in the next ring. I smell victory. Smells like... Man, what is that smell? Oh, well.
Interesting. Am I still streaming later? I'm gonna be done in probably like 45 minutes. I have some IRL shit to get to today. Otherwise, yeah, I'd probably be on.
Thank you. I bet that care package has some sweet gear for us.
It is nothing.
New kill leader.
It is the weekend.
Someone's got to take out the new kill leader. They're too cocky.
My optics here. Sniper.
Oh, hell yeah.
Reckon I'll come along for the ride. Reckon I could make a use of that.
Short range and a shotgun bolt, hey?
Barrel stabilizer here. Level 2.
Did we really not go over the care package? Seriously?
Attention. The champion has been eliminated.
Champ's dead. Heavy is the head that wears the bullet holes.
So good. Shot a cargo box. Barrel stabilizer here. Level
Thermite
3.
grenade here.
Whoop. R301 would be nice. Ooh.
This direction goes. Let us cancel that. Rival spotted.
Enemy spotted. Back over there.
Reloading. Using a Phoenix kit.
Well, that was a mistake, but I wanted the damage.
Shots fired.
Shit, really?
Recharging me shield.
Guy's accurate.
Healing up. You'll be right.
We are already inside this ring, my friend.
Being shot at.
Replicator incoming. Now, what to create?
Juicing.
Yeah, getting shot at.
Grenade, heads up.
When's the next stream? Tonight at 9 p.m. Or maybe later. It depends on how long D&D goes. Magasu, if you are interested. I think it'll be Skyrim tonight.
Got a bad guy. Shots fired.
Ah! I play Genshin at about 3 hours prior. It'll be Genshin tonight as well, after I finish the Skyrim. That is the plan, Mikasu, if you'd like to see me play Genshin. I do intend to, because I do my dailies every day. Hmm. Oh, well, thank you, man. I appreciate that. Oh, come on, game. So I'll be, Makasu, I'll be playing, Skyrim at 9 till about, 2 a.m., so for about 5 hours, and then I'll probably play Genshin a little after that, so if you just want to watch, Genshin, then that's when it'll be. Alex Jones is a Warhammer 40k. Jeez.
The winner's out there looking for you. He will find you if you let it.
The All-Father will gift us today. I'm here to pour a little petrol on the situation.
This is your champion. There's a thin line between life and death. Find me there.
Jump Master Fuse at your service.
It's fine, you'll watch other games. Oh, well, thank you, Mikasu. I appreciate that. So, yeah, to answer your question, my next stream will be in 40 minutes and 15 hours and 40 minutes is when the next stream will be.
Battle lies below.
Here goes nothing.
Alright, let's do this. Ah! Shit. Well, I missed the jump. Oh, no!
Enemy down. Enemy knuckle cluster.
All squads down. We made the right choices.
Oh, yeah.
Evo shield here. Level 2. Reloading.
This would have helped immensely in that fight.
Recharging me shield.
Direct here. Patching myself up.
Taking a moment.
So with this.
Healing up. You'll be right.
Taking a moment to heal.
What do you have? Wait, a longbow?
Let's explore this way.
Healing. Give me a sec.
Thanks for answering your questions. Oh, no problem, man. Always happy to help. Thank you for watching, man. I appreciate that. I am too small a streamer to get indignant about answering questions.
Gotta hop up here. Have a cure. Shot a cargo bot. Got an extended energy mag here. Level 4.
I could use that.
Nice.
Got a vault key. Could be useful.
Ooh.
Might be something good this way.
Ah,
Rings close with a minute to spare.
come on.
Hostile spotted.
The ring is close.
But, yes it is.
Extended heavy mag here. Level 3.
Looking for sniper optics.
Recharging my shield.
Whoops.
30 seconds remain. Safety is an arrow shot away.
Clown there. Lucky me.
Almost there. We are close to the ring.
I'm looking for arrows.
Really?
Listen up, fella. Your planet's dying, people displaced, and Hammond installs a giant ice cream maker.
Leave it to Hammonds to ruin ice cream.
Did you just laugh? And joke?
Hostile spotted.
I'm about to get misty-eyed over here, mate.
Enemy over there.
God damn it, I need a scope!
Care package on high. Favor from the
Maybe.
Enemy spotted.
I don't know. Maybe when I do resin farming, but
target spotted.
Extended light mag here. Level
I can
3.
use that.
possibly.
Allfather, give me sight.
Yeah, if you need to like run bosses or something, I wouldn't be against that. Help you out with that.
Joker there.
Trust in the Allfather.
Launching me knuckle cluster.
Shit.
Contact with hostile.
Frag.
I downed a hostile.
Enemy over there.
Good shot, team.
Scanning the area.
Oh, they bailed.
Recharging my shields.
Hmm.
Half the squad's concocted, fellas. On ya.
Run!
There's a great distance between us.
Kind of wish I'd held more of those. Whew.
Healing up. You'll be right.
Got him. Well, you have a good night, Mr. Makas-chan.
Healing. Give me a sec.
Replicator on high.
Got us a new kill leader. Wouldn't mind saying g'day to him.
They might mind, though. That'll do.
Got the vault open. Let's see what's inside. Sniper stock here. Level 3. Backpack here.
Dibsies.
Level 3. Barrel stabilizer here.
Ooh.
Helmet here. Gotta hop up here.
Ugh, boosted loader.
Placing a portal.
Backpack here. Level 2.
I need a better mod.
Good go-getting on his part to get that.
1 minute, and the ring's spitting distance, folks.
The champion made a poor choice.
Reckon we should go
Helmet
here.
here.
Less than 1 minute.
Phoenix
The ring
kit
is
here.
not far.
Extended light mag here. Level 3.
Heavy ammo here.
Got a feeling someone's been here.
30 seconds remain. Safety is an arrow shot away.
Hmm.
I need a hop up. I need a hop up. Tempo.
Tempo. Ugh. Oh, you need a tempo. Really? Ah, for the bow. Yes.
10 seconds, and the ring's close.
Oh my gosh.
Use the map as your guide. The ring is moving.
Thank you.
Errors have been made. At least we have the scope.
Attention. Delivering care package.
Check it out. Care package coming in.
Let's explore this way.
Did they get a good gun out of that? Or. Damn.
Going to phase.
Recharging my shield.
I'm hurt. Using a Phoenix kit.
I'm using a Phoenix kit, fellas.
Got a replicator coming in.
I have found an extended energy mag here. Level 4.
I need optics for an assault rifle. Firing. Making contact with enemy. They spotted me. I'm taking shots.
Bless me with sight. I'm taking fire.
No!
Look out, a Joker.
Over here.
Shit. We were pinned like crazy. Could have gotten much better than that, but it did not. Alright, I gotta play arenas. Man, this queue is taking a while. I have to win 2 of these matches as well.
fighting fire with fire.
I've got everything you need.
Their final moments give me life.
Let us begin. Legends.
Here we go.
Round one.
All right, let's win this.
Simple. Win.
Have some materials for us.
Wow, fuck, I did good there.
Prepare for the next round. Your opponents will.
Loading there. Don't take what's mine.
Round two. I hope you have discerned their weaknesses.
Have some materials for us.
Deploying me knuckle cluster.
I have some
Reloading. Knuckle cluster out. Recharging my shield.
reloading. Recharging shields.
Healing. I'll walk it off.
All right, let's not die here.
Recharging my shield.
Ha, Ring got him.
Very impressive work, Legends. You have earned this. Victory is close. Achieve it at all costs.
Match point. Time to light your fuses.
Round three. I'm beginning to enjoy this.
I think I've got 500 damage I need. It's only 250, I think.
Got the materials. Recharging shields.
Reloading. Juice the shields.
Reloading. Enemy down. That's coming in.
Reloading. Took out a joker.
Easy.
The winner is decided. You may impress me yet, legends.
That wasn't so bad. Alright, now to just get that second win. Oh, wait, that's both. Really? Excellent. Oh, because it's just rounds. Doy. Alright, well, I guess we'll play one more ranked league, and then we'll finish up for the night. Wow, wow. Well, now.
I'm here to pour a little petrol on the situation.
Introducing your champion.
If I had a heart, it would be racing right now.
We should land there. Looks like bomb. Can you feel the speed? Yeah, baby!
Oh shit, I got me. Shit.
Oh, I'm doctoring the best I can. Knuckle cluster. Stand back, knuckle cluster.
Ah, fuck.
You're gonna have to move it lightly. That one's out for the count. Taking fire. That's the last of them, amigos. Booyah! Can't believe I'm standing still. You're lucky, I like you.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. 3. Run.
Making contact with enemy.
Oh jeez. Oh, that whole squad showed up. Fuck. Hey, Ennis, thank you for the follow. Oh, that got messy.
Harder, faster, stronger.
Powered up and ready to go. I'm here to pour a little petrol on the situation.
Well, good to hear you're doing well, sir.
Introducing your champion.
Join my experiment below.
Hold your breath. If you have to breathe.
Cuidado, there's lava over there.
Might be something good this way.
It's not as many bullets as I'd like, but okay.
It's go time!
A Deadeye tempo, eh?
Fire. Reloading.
Receiving damage. Reload.
Knuckle sandwich.
I am down. First fatality. Let's engage, bitches. Reloading.
Kill leader.
Got us a new kill leader. Wouldn't mind saying g'day to him.
You're lucky, I like you.
Here comes the old knuckle.
Wait, what? shit, there's multiple. Oh wow, entire squad there. That was not good. Come on, Octane, you can do it. Run! Oh no. He did. Time to run! How you doing, Pathfinder? Let's see. Oh, this guy's fucked. Ooh. Nope. Nice! Very nice. Gotta get out of there, bud. Yep. No such luck. You had a second to get out of there. Dude, he's right there.
Inside there.
Dude, you're way exposed. Nice. He did. No such luck. Alright, this will be the last one, I think. Are you kidding me, game?
life's an open book. Just get your mum's permission.
Hey,
to read
kids, thank you for the raid. I'm almost done. This is the last game, but thank you so much for the raid.
I'm looking for someone special to take out. I know what you're looking for. I'm in.
Carvacake, how's it been, sir? Long time no see.
Hold on, fellas. I never did finish Jump Master training.
I'm the jump master. You're falling for me already. Remember, eyes on the prize.
Thank you for the tongue, Carvacake. Oh! Oh no. I didn't drop near any gear. Well, we got a Mozam. Ah, shit. Oh my crap. Alright, we'll go one more.
Every scar tells a story, mate. Enemy down. On your feet, mate. Got us a new kill leader. Wouldn't mind saying it.
Ah! It's two tongues, Carvacake. It's what it is. How's old Kiz doing, though?
Wanna fly, compadre? Let's fly. Breaking bones and breaking hearts, 5 decades running. Ready and excited.
Introducing your champion.
This might be a good place to land. Here we go. It's a long drop. Fun.
Alright, last match. Let's fucking win this. no, not that.
I've got an Evo shield here. It's cool. Level 2. I saw some enemy spotted.
Where? Oh shit. It's over there. Ah, I don't have the range. Wait, is my stream offline? Or is just my bot offline? But hey, you're back. What's up, man? My last match right now, so I'm gonna finish this up. And oh, we got this guy. We got him.
Hostile over there.
First blood.
Took out an enemy.
Oh, stream's fine. Okay.
Making contact with enemy. Reloading. The enemies are shooting at me. Using
Oh yeah, this is maybe my last game tonight.
nailed that whole squad.
Hit a cargo.
Gotta hop up here. Turbocharger. Vault key here. Evo shield here. Level 3. Amigo. Dibs.
What time am I playing again? 15 hours. Make it count. Hey, Ozzy DM, what's up? Yeah, I intend to. We're gonna win this game. You'll see. We're gonna win this game. It's definitely gonna happen. All right, definitely gonna happen. No doubt. Not a single doubt in my mind. We got this. It's over. GG.
Charging shields. Come on, come on. I am repairing myself. Get ready. It's zipline time.
Zipline, really?
Charging on my shields. I got myself a vault key. Cool. Let's explore this way. Por favor.
Literally impossible to lose. You're right. I'm so good. I cannot lose. We got this, man. Oh, that's nice. That's a scope.
Ready, set, go! Recharging shields.
Here we go.
We're already inside the ring? Damn, I could have used a good run.
I wish I could see what gun the Octane has. Slay all days bay. Huh.
I opened the vault. Could have fun stuff inside. Body shield here. Level 4. It's go time.
Oh, geez, I just realized that this armor doesn't have any shield left.
Care package being delivered.
Incoming care package. I love loot.
Barrel stabilizer here. Level 2.
Boomhauer, what's up, sir? How you doing? In America, it's 15 hours from now. That's 9 p.m. Pacific, Makasu. 9 p.m. Pacific.
Who's ready to fly on a zipline? I am. Scanning for the next ring. Check your mini-map.
What about my macro map?
Faster, faster, faster. I have an Evo shield here.
Now Botrix knows.
Level 3. I need light ammo.
Turbocharger.
Using grapple. Thank you.
I knew he had one of them.
Energy ammo here.
Better scope.
Let's explore this way. I hear ya. Using grapple.
Got some crafting to do.
Half the squads remain. Let's keep winning. Get ready.
Knockdown
It's
shield
zipline
here.
time.
Level 3.
Keep eyes on
Forgot I had a level 4. Shit. My gear is actually pretty good. I could win this.
Target spotted. Sí, por favor. Firing.
Or favor?
I am taking fire, friends. Reloading. Giving my shields a recharge. They're shooting at me?
No, no, don't get shot at, teammates.
New kill leader appointed.
Reloading.
New kill leader out there. What
I
a
am taking
go-getter.
fire, friends. Charging shields. Come on, come on.
Where are they, team? Point them out.
Reloading. Recharging shields.
Oh shit, that's not us, is it?
The enemies are shooting at me. Getting shot at. Reloading. I'm down. I got some bad guys here. Enemies right here. I am down.
Here comes the old knuckle cluster.
Get out of there. Fuck, dude.
Champ's dead. Heavy is the head that wears the bullet holes.
No,
Replicator
what?
on its way. Every scar tells a story, mate. Juicing me shields.
Oh, you fucker.
Grenade, fellas. Knuckle sandwich. Got all make better.
Ah. I tried, team. I tried. That's fun, trapping them in that, like, elevator area. Thanks, bossy. Alright. That's all for night. Thank you, Flo. Thank you, Flo, for coming to Coast to Ghost. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out. I had a lot of fun tonight. It was a good stream, good podcast, but I gotta get to D&D and shit. And thank you, whoever made this transparency Funko Pop. I love it. It looks silly. I'm gonna leave you all some wise words, and I'm gonna get to sleep for once, and be ready for me IRL D&D. Give me a sec. There it is.
みんな楽しく一緒に歌えたかな？今日は夜はもう遅いから良い子はゆっくり寝てくださいね。Good kids should go to sleep now. Good night, motherfucker!